Well, well, well. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. Um, Today is going to be a day. And if you guys missed, I wasn't streaming. The second I ended stream last night, some shit popped off. Hattie got arrested. Constance essentially tried to pin the William murder on the girls and Bill Dutton. Hattie was like, oh, hell fucking no. I'm going to expose the ever-living fuck out of you for that one. So she did that. And now Constance is on trial for murder today. And Hattie is wearing her wedding dress. Constance's wedding dress to the trial. 'Cause fuck Constance. The roleplay the past couple of days has been insane. Actually insane. I can't wait for today to see what's gonna happen. I think I have to change this hair color a little bit. Get darker. But yeah, she's gonna wear her Constance's wedding dress as a final fuck you. Yeah, yeah. It has been so good, like all of the drama. I can't even explain to you how relieving it is to be in like RP drama with the girlies because you don't have to worry about people getting weird. I don't have to worry about chat hoppers. I don't have to worry about like any of that because it's like my best friends in the world, you know? Can't tell you how good it feels to be able to be like truly evil in character and like be able to say whatever I want without having to worry about repercussions. It's insane.
Howdy, man.
Howdy. Not even evil. Hattie hasn't even been that evil yet, you know? Hattie has the potential to be really fucking nasty, but like, she hasn't said anything that's not the truth, you know? The way we didn't even make it to the party, the murder party, because I was in a different lobby, is the funniest part to me. See if we can find Phyllis. Last night was crazy. Is she in the park? No, I want it to be a surprise of what Hattie's wearing. Last night was so gaggy. Like, all of the shit Constance trying to spin it on the girls was so good. Like, I had a feeling she would try something, but I did not think she would try that. I did not. Phyllis has to be around somewhere. I also wonder what time this trial is gonna be at. I think it's supposed to be like any minute now. She's... Is that her? Phyllis? Oh my god, isn't that her horse? No. Someone's out front. I don't want Constance to see us till the court. I want to see who's there. Crazy messages to see.
Do you have any food or water?
We have some really dry muffins in a basket next to me.
Oh,
what
and
is
we
for-
have a lot of freshly plucked brownie.
What about
Phyllis!
water?
Phyllis!
Hello?
Come here, it's me.
Plucked from where?
Come here,
Isabella?
behind the tree.
What?
Fucking
Oh,
idiot.
Mr. Tree? Are you mad?
Behind the
Where
tree.
It's plucked.
Behind the tree?
Plucked.
Come here.
Plucked. Oh my god.
I don't want
you,
Constance to
Mr.
see me
Tree.
yet.
What's
Oh,
wrong, Tree?
Phyllis,
What
come
was
here.
that?
Are you mad at me for
Come
eating
this
in
way.
front of you?
I don't want Constance to see yet.
The raccoon, no one's gonna hurt you, honey. Where'd you go?
Phyllis, Constance can't see me yet. But
I
I
can't see
stole
you. Who
something
are
to
you?
wear to. It's Hattie.
Oh.
I stole something to wear to her hanging today. Do you
Oh
want
my
to see
God,
it?
I wanna see it.
Come on the other side of the bush.
Oh.
What do you think? I think it looks
You
way
look
better
so
on me. I had to get it taken in, you know.
It looks lovely.
Oh, I can't wait.
She's gonna be so furious when she sees you with that.
Ding dong, the bitch shall be dead.
Oh, my lord. Apparently, and they're looking for a judge.
Oh, well, what time's this thing starting?
When they find a judge.
Well, I'm gonna have to sit in a bush till then.
You just put another outfit on.
Is it gonna be in Blackwater or here?
I have no idea.
Hopefully here.
Hopefully.
I'm not putting another outfit on. Hell no. This took too long.
We're just sat over there having a picnic. Gonna join us
Maybe I should just...
for a luncheon.
No, it would be gaggier if I wait till the court case. I was gonna say maybe I should just walk up and show her now.
I should be very mad. I think I'd hit the same. You're gonna get the same reaction all the time.
Okay.
I think Morag's in there talking with her, but I just cannot believe she's just completely fine with Morag now.
I can't believe Morag is fine with her.
Which means that our job is to lead them in a different direction, to the best of our ability.
And Sammy is still missing, and no one seems
Still?
to care besides Miguel.
Hi, Miguel.
Who's this?
It's Hattie.
Well, I wouldn't go in there if I were you,
I'm
though,
not.
honey. Burn the witch! I mean, we kind of look like witches right now.
Hello?
Oh, are you the
Hi.
witch?
What in the hell are you talking about?
You're a
Well,
witch? Oh my god, Hattie, he's a witch.
I'm no witch. I'm the marshal.
Step back,
You
Hattie.
goddamn
He
know
gonna turn you
who
into
I
a
am.
frog.
you know who... You know who I am.
I bet you do.
Well, I wasn't looking for you, but... I guess
What
you
is it you
suffice.
need
What time
here?
is this show getting on the road?
I don't know. I haven't found a judge yet.
I told you I could be the judge.
You can't be
Guilty.
the damn judge, Phyllis.
Guilty.
I mean, I could be a judge.
You can't be the damn judge
But
either.
why not?
Because she accused you.
I'm not
Well-
saying child.
The Lord accused me too.
Marshall, did you want Constance outside too?
I ate the apple.
I mean, she can come out here, but all it's going to be is all these people yelling at each other.
True.
Oh, she went right back in. She wants the drama.
Of course she does. She found out that Constance admitted she was in a revealing dress and on the back of Hollywood's horse.
Oh, so she
harlot.
lied to us too.
Yep. I guess she feels a little vindicated over there.
Look at that.
She promises she wasn't there too. She made a lot of promises.
Why are you crossing your arms at this house? In this general direction
Can I
anyway.
not cross my arms?
It's judgmental. I don't like it.
Okay. And she accused me of murder last night.
Well, I'm in the house and I was in the doorway. You weren't even folding your arms at her.
Oh, look
I
at
crossed
that,
my arms for
Constance.
attention.
What do you think, Constance? I had to get it taken in a few inches, but I think it'll look so good at your trial.
Well, I guess you can put lipstick on any pig, but at the end of the day, it is still just a
Oh, settle
sloppy
down,
farm
Rapunzel.
animal.
I'm not the one in cages.
I suppose you got what you wanted then.
Well, until last night, would have been a different story, but the tides change, don't they?
We might be pigs, Constance, but you're the one rolling in your own shit. Remember that.
Is that why that tub was full of shit, Constance? Is that why your tub was full of shit?
That was mean, but she had it coming.
She called you a pig.
She
Fuck
did.
her.
Look at her, holier than thou up there.
She wearing my purple dress.
Probably. She's
She
gonna be
is,
hanging in it too.
Oh wait, no. She's got like a corset on. I didn't wear a corset. Yeah.
Miss Sinclair, did you defecate upon that bathtub?
No, that's where she stuffed her dead husband.
And you defecated there?
Why the fuck would I shit on a dead
Well,
man?
we found it full of shit, and she said it was you.
Isabella.
No,
It's
Constance.
Isabella.
he said.
Constance, we all know you're the one with IBS, not me. Don't be saying I'm shitting everywhere. You guard that bathtub with your life. You probably shitting and then took a bath in it. Blowing
You
fart
shit
bubbles
in a
in that
tub?
poop.
Why is it liquidy?
You
Just
could
shove
have
it
just
down
told
the
me how
drain.
bad it was. I wasn't even actually using it. I was just sitting on it. I was peeing a little bit, then I started thinking, and I was just
Fucking
down there.
dare you.
I'm sorry, Phyllis. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I did not expect
The
anybody to see
drama.
that. Who saw that?
I had to make sure if
I'm gonna
Adam
take
cleaned
Advil
up.
today.
Oh, I
I
feel
knew-
so bad for him.
Dang.
I was momentarily inconvenienced by telling him how to do that.
I'm so sorry. Tell him I
I
am
was in
Fucking
the
very
office
crazy.
today
sorry.
and I was there for
He
so
didn't know
long.
How to do it. What did he have to do?
I don't know.
How
It
does
was
he
a
know
lot
how to
of-
clean shit out of a tub? Has he done it before?
Apparently, that's what he makes the impression.
She went as low as to shit in her own bathtub to
Turns
blame
out
it
it was
on.
Isabella's.
It was me.
The shit in the tub.
Wait, was it actually you, Isabella?
Turns out Phyllis was in the
I've been
outhouse.
taking a shit all day. It is a bad day for me, okay?
Well, how'd you get in there?
Well, I had to sneak in to get an outfit last time.
Thought you'd like
Lord.
to know. That's all this.
Well, your outfit looks amazing. It's well worth the shitty time.
Oh, thank you. I wanted to do the opposite.
Look
Of
at
what
these
I usually
marshals
do.
and Law babying her.
You
Honestly, iconic that a murderer gets to sit in her mansion before she gets home, but shit, Bill
want to
Dutton
know
sitting in a
something?
bloody church in Valentine.
I think they're also just making sure she doesn't kill again.
You know, Miss Moraga's been there all
Sugar,
day
thanks for the 8 months.
talking to her.
I don't understand Morag's obsession. She hated her
Morag
so much.
hated her so,
and now she's
so
Exactly.
much.
by her side
And now they're
at all
thick as
times.
thieves.
I wanted to.
And now we're
more.
Morag's bad guys.
I will fuck Morag.
I told Miss Borges that I don't know why they allow her to interrupt in the investigation so much.
Why are they
Every
letting
time
her in
she's
there?
there.
She's the one that's accused her of half the shit.
No. Miguel, please step forward. Hannah, you can join the conversation.
Oh, I was just going to ask if you need any food or drinks.
Yes and yes.
Yeah, we had
He
some
works for
really bad
Constance, Isabella. Don't be
muffins.
eating his food.
And he works for the house.
Miguel? is like the house of consent.
That is not fair to put on the
Oh, that
boys.
is 100% fair to put on him. When
I
she
work
accused
for
us of
Sammy.
murder last night.
Oh
I'm not going
God.
to eat for somebody that works for the people.
All right. Well,
accusing
I'll
me.
eat the food first.
Okay, thank you.
Aw.
Do you still have my horse meat sandwich?
I trust you, Miguel. Give me whatever you want. I'll eat it right in front of these girls.
I too will take something, thank you.
I bet Miguel
Nothing
feed me
personal,
anything, Hattie, and I
Miguel,
would be
but-
open.
Hi, Alicia.
It is understandable.
I feel horrible that we're being so Nazi today.
And
So you do
sadly,
still have
Constance,
horse
but
meat
all
like
this
after
is
last night,
happening, right? You know, all this shit is happening. We haven't even been able to look for Sammy once. He has been gone for 3 days at this point, and we have been so swamped full of shit. Investigators, law, been locked up in the police station. We haven't even been able to get out to look for him.
Thank you so much.
He could be dead by now.
Miguel, you sent him a telegram.
Oh
Sammy's
no,
not
I feel like I'm getting a
Have you
migraine.
sent him a
Sammy
telegram?
is still
That was
missing.
not my question.
there. See, I did.
When?
Right now.
Oh, okay.
Sammy's not dead. But
Oh,
someone tried to
Lord.
kill him, and I've been covering up for him.
Who the hell wants to kill Sammy?
I mean, it's more like who doesn't?
Really?
It's because of
You want to know
Constance. Nobody wants to
something?
kill Sammy. They just want to kill someone that means something to Constance.
Oh my
I don't
Lord.
know what happened, but he told upon a very word that is very secret to the both of us, and I covered up for him. He's my best friend, and he's
Oh my god, you
only-
also have a secret word. Aw. True friendship.
yeah. So I was the one putting the coat. I was the one putting the note. He asked me to cover up for him, and I had to do it.
You left the coat?
See, and the blood was from a bird that we killed outside.
My God.
You
I fully
do
believe he
know
was
that half
dead.
of this escalated yesterday because Constance thought that Morag killed him.
Oh God.
So all of this shit is because Sammy is gone. Miguel, you can fix this.
Let's not blame all this on Sammy just yet.
Well,
I also think Constance has dug
No,
herself
I mean,
a hole,
Constance had it
honey.
coming. Don't get me wrong. But things escalated yesterday. Constance isn't up there because of yesterday. She's up there because of William.
Well, I'm just glad that Sammy's okay. And obviously, if it is so delicate that he had to be hidden away, then I will continue to make everyone else believe that he is still gone or missing or dead. And like I don't know anything.
I would appreciate that.
Of
That is
course.
not my
I'm just
secret
glad to
review.
know the truth. I really thought he was in trouble. I got very scared.
Well, he was. I mean, someone did try to kill him. He's hiding because of it. And he did this because he thought that it would only make things worse for the house and especially me. And, well, I don't. I guess him running might have made things. I don't know.
It would have been
Jeez,
better if he just
Mary.
said that we knew he ran away instead of thinking he was kidnapped and being killed.
Well, he was afraid that it would become public knowledge. Singer Hattie, you know how things here in Saint Denis are. You burp and half of the town
Yeah, just
knows
like
about it.
Anus is about to go tell Constance everything we just said.
Well, it is fine. Senorita Constance, I believe, was made aware of this. I don't know by whom, but she was made aware.
Oh, when?
So,
I don't.
so
I
she
believe
knows Sammy
today,
is
maybe.
okay and she's still going? Oh my god.
I believe today.
You know, she
Ridiculous.
said that we killed him.
Oh God.
She said that we killed him and she was next to us so we could take the house. Imagine that.
I want to hurt Sammy with a burp in his face, honey.
I would, but not like that, you know? I wouldn't hurt him physically, but if I fart next to him, well, it
Oh my
happened.
Lord. Poison damage.
I can't believe they're just standing up there with her.
My poor
Senorita Isabella, would
baby.
you like the food or?
Yes,
I hate it.
yes,
All
please.
right.
You seen my horse meat sandwich?
See. Would you like some milk with it?
So I guess the
Yes,
next
please.
thing
I think
to
the
find
other
out is
Marshall will
why
give all
people
my
want to
shit
hurt
back.
Sammy. Because I mean, I understand trying to get to Constance, but clearly Constance has shown she does not care.
She fakes that she does, so that's why people keep doing it to him.
Oh my
So
god,
sad.
delicious.
Where did you even acquire the horses?
Oh,
You not
whenever
notice that a lot of people around here are like, my horse is missing. It's in the
But
wild somewhere. I can't
I
find
know
it.
that, but I
No,
can't imagine her in her small, petite frame.
that.
Well, there's
Carrying
also
around.
a glue factory nearby, and I made a deal, and they do provide some of the meat.
Oh, well, of course. Oh,
Oh God.
oh, oh.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Speaking of providing meat, here's the meat, honey.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, I also do want you to provide me with some meat at some point.
Those two outside the gate are flirting.
Oh,
Oh God.
where did Hattie go?
Look at them flirting.
Oh my God, I'm your little puppet. Watch how my mouth barely moves.
Oh, how do?
Oh,
Very
Felix.
nice bonding experience.
Oh, Hattie, you're my favorite daughter. Don't tell the others.
Others? I thought there was just one. How many other
Well-
fucking kids do you have?
Leah.
Oh, well, she ran off.
Yeah, long gone, Hattie. Probably dead. Miss Parker
this
is
song
also
playing.
one of mine.
Oh,
I just lied for attention.
Wait, what'd you say?
Nothing. Irma Jean's also my daughter.
What?
Yeah, Irma Jean and Miss Parker's are my children.
I'll be that.
Could you imagine? It would make too much sense if they were.
Anyway, I think I'm older than you.
Oh, how old are you?
I'm 87.
nice.
You're
Did you step
87?
forward? Sorry, what?
87.
87?
I am 87 years old.
You are lying.
You're
Yeah.
87?
At least it's what my birth certificate says.
Okay, I need to know all of your routine.
It's, you wouldn't believe it, it's gator shit.
That's my routine. Oh my
Well, how
God,
old
I'm
are
gonna
you?
look up. I can't say.
I apologize. Gator shit, spread it everywhere.
I'm so sorry.
It also helps with,
Oh.
Mosquitoes.
Mhm.
I have a blemish on me.
Oh.
I think Hattie has like a vacuum. Ooh, I mean,
What?
Oh, no,
Not
no,
at
don't
me.
worry. They do. It's a Hoover. Henry.
What? Did we really?
No, I'm lying.
Here comes the sheriff. Look at him coming down, straddling his gun.
Isabella,
Where's
that
this
voice is
Marshall?
very deep.
Well, you know, sounds
There
like
ain't
me and
more
you
around
need to
here.
have a conversation.
Of course.
Happy. I never knew you felt this way.
Oh, here she go, blaming another person. Here she go.
What's she doing?
Is this? It's 1908, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then actually, there is a vacuum.
Okay.
You know what? She probably told them that Miguel's kidnapped Sammy,
Oh,
full
here we
knowing
go.
that Sammy's fine.
Hattie, I've always wanted to tell you this.
Yes.
Irma Jean.
I love you, Hattie.
Hi, ladies.
Be my wife.
No, your teeth are fucking rotten. Stink to high hell.
Wow. is there a funeral?
No, I'm wearing
Not
Constance's
yet.
wedding dress for her hanging.
I'm
Oh.
mourning my
Stand to
friendship with her.
sit next to you.
Oh. Well, that's terrible. But other
Constance
than
wore
that,
black to her
You make me
wedding.
look so skinny.
did she wear black? I don't
Skinny.
remember.
She did. She wore black to her wedding. We
Oh,
all
yeah,
wore
she
red
did.
and
We were
black.
red and black, yes.
So she was planning to murder him all along. That's
Yeah,
she
we should
dressed for a
probably
funeral.
tell. We should probably tell him that as well, that she was dressed for a funeral for her wedding.
Oh,
That would definitely put a nail in the coffin on her.
Also, hello, Machine. You look amazing.
Hi, I've heard
the wedding
rumors
dress
of
is
quirky
killing you.
party
The
today.
wedding
Really
dress is too
necessary to be
funny.
there.
I need
Um,
some better music for this.
Well, there is, but I think most people are just going to be onlookers.
Let's see.
fair
Um,
enough.
Suspense.
As, I mean, I offered my services to Lady
instrumental.
Constance, and she denied them.
Let's
I
do
believe she's going to
dramatic.
be representing herself, which kudos.
Good luck. Well, hopefully justice is served, I guess.
Exactly, as the French say. Sous la vous.
Maybe I should become a prosecuting
The
attorney.
level?
Maybe you should, honestly.
Because I could really just damn people to hell.
I think I
mean,
should be
the-
an attorney.
It's the Wild
You'd be
I
a
West.
think
really good
I should
speak-
be an attorney.
Listening to you yesterday in the cell call, you were amazing. You'd be a great attorney. One of the best, in fact.
I
She has some
you by Sharon.
experience in it. It's crazy.
Oh,
and
she
indeed it
was just-
was.
Oh no,
Amazing.
I just am a smart pussy.
I'm actually thinking of becoming a doctor.
Oh.
Really?
Yes.
Don't you mean a veterinarian?
I think I
No.
would rather keep her away from animals, considering I've heard her
doctor.
kick cats. So,
Well, I don't believe that she would ever hurt an animal, but I heard that she has a
Exactly.
passion for horses, and what better way
she
to
shot a
get
horse
cool-
in front of me.
It was
No,
to
I
be-
did
it
not.
was suffering. It was a suffering
Exactly.
horse.
It was
needed
about to
be-
die.
It needed
No,
to
it
be put out
wasn't.
of its misery. Well, you don't know that you're not a veterinarian, but she could be.
But she's not either.
Miguel, what'd they say?
Oh, Miguel.
Miguel,
Um,
what'd they say?
well, I might be going to jail.
Marshall, I
Wait, you?
swear to fuck, if you keep listening to that woman that you know is lying to you, just spin a
No.
tale about every person around her, I'm gonna
What are
throw
you
a
talking
conniption.
about? What in the hell are you talking about? Miss Sinclair, I advise you settle down.
I
Absolutely
need to
not.
go and check for a telegram.
Well, you better.
Hopefully Sandy has responded.
Settle down. I hate him using my last name.
I'm gonna go follow him, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
There she goes.
when he speaks.
Again.
I did not listen to
interrupting the-
Miguel. I feel bad.
He said that he might be going to jail, but he
Yeah,
didn't
but I don't know
explain.
why.
But there we go again.
She's a nasty woman.
Let him go in and get some more information from the murderer. Point another finger before she hangs. Janice, I know you're running in there and saying everything I say.
No!
Yes, you are.
I have to pass through security 7 times. You think I want to do that shit? I've been playing hopscotch out in front. Over on those
Be
metal
careful, she's
plates.
gonna point a finger at you next.
Mm-hmm. Don't you remember what she made you do?
What'd she make me do?
Did you already forget when she made you kidnap Morag?
Well,
You're not safe either. Be
Um,
careful.
What's my hurt
whose side are
Morag,
y'all
but-
on right now? Be honest with me.
How?
Not
Why are they
Morag.
letting Morag go in there? It makes no goddamn sense to me.
That is what I am saying, Miss Hattie. She's lying about all of us
I think.
constantly.
Oh my god, they were both
And
right about each other. Sadly.
Constantly.
I'm annoyed.
Morag may have escaped.
Do you mind if I join you for a date?
She's right there.
Um,
Oh,
Yes, but Miss Constance will just lie about you.
Oh dear.
Oh, shit.
So be
Her
careful.
word against mine.
Same thing that we're dealing with.
yep. Ended up with us in handcuffs last night.
Shut up. Y'all went to
She
jail.
bats her little eyes,
Yes.
and they just do whatever she wants.
What the hell did y'all go to jail for?
Cause Constance said we planned the murder of her husband. Tell me how the hell that makes sense.
Oh, God. You think I'm next?
Absolutely. But she just tried to snitch on my gal, too.
Oh, God.
It's the ankles.
Is she all right in there? She cooling down?
Dramatic instrumental. Espresso comes on all the time, which it's not a bad song, but
I don't understand still. Why is she let in?
We'll try to walk in there, and when they say something, say, "Oh, well, Morag, who accused her of murder, would just walked in, so I figured I could too."
No, because in the end of the day, it is still her place. She can trespass us and not trespass her. It is more that they are impeding an investigation. They are telling her what to say about us.
I'll do it.
I
Think I
don't
could?
think I don't think it will benefit her.
I can't get up.
Just ease your way out of it.
Court's gonna be in a half hour, 35
Oh,
minutes.
Marshall, I got a question for you.
Well, you got a question, do you?
I
You
do.
don't got a
I do.
lecture? That's new.
No, it is a lecture, but so Morag keeps walking in there, and why are you letting the accusing party of murder collude with this person?
Because I'm letting Morag talk her way through it while I have someone listen that she don't know about.
I doubt that. It's a real
But
bad
you doubt a
look.
lot of things.
Well, yeah, it's
Just
a bad
like
look. Like
yesterday,
Morag's been
when you
screaming.
doubted me, thinking I was believing everything Constance told me.
Yeah,
when in
'cause I was in
reality,
handcuffs.
I got everything that I fucking
Oh,
needed.
pardon me if I am upset that you put me in handcuffs, saying that you believed her.
Well, listen,
and now she's batting her little eyelashes, and all
But
these people are
listen, you
walking in
served
and
me
doing
well
whatever they want.
yesterday. I appreciate your time in handcuffs, ma'am.
Excuse
Suited you.
me.
Well, I got everything I needed yesterday.
Miss Marshall.
Appreciate you all arguing with her.
This is Miss Elizabeth
that?
Gardner. She was looking for lawman. She
Who
went
the
missing.
hell?
Oh.
Elizabeth Gardner.
Oh, she's the one that
Yep.
faked her own death a couple days ago.
Oh my God!
Wow, she's alive.
She's alive! A miracle! No.
Elizabeth Gardner.
What
I
do
think
you-
I have her name written down somewhere.
Yeah, I passed
Her
you the
real name
note
is
yesterday.
Posey.
Well, I'm a little preoccupied
Real
at the
name is
moment.
what?
Posey.
You're gonna have me
Oh,
go to
Posey.
the office
I
and
met her.
take
You mean
payment and then
faked
pass it
my
to
own
you.
death?
People saw you walking around, you having everyone say you were dead. They saw you.
Oh, really?
Sticks up.
Yes.
After when your
Okay,
whole goddamn house comes after
Just
me?
a moment, ladies.
You're a little
Mr.
late to the
Marshall,
party.
do
Oh
you
shit,
want-
here we go
Do you want
again.
me to go to the office and take a statement from her and then pass it to you when you're not busy?
If you so wish, you can do so. As long as she signs it. But I got my hands full here right at the moment, sir.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Somebody die?
I'll be there.
No, someone might die. We got a murder
Oh.
trial.
When? Now?
In about 35 minutes we do.
Ooh, where's it gonna happen at?
St. Denis Courthouse.
St. Denis Court. Okay, well, I guess that
is so
makes sense.
You see that?
Okay.
She fluffed her hair up and came back to town.
Who might get hung?
I won't
Well, you
even
don't
be
know what
there.
she did. It didn't rain yesterday. She might just been all
I don't know. I'm just
mystified
saying
from
she's
it.
been telling everyone she was
Oh
dead,
shit! No kidding.
and then
Oh,
people have
Phyllis,
seen
did you
her in
hear?
Saint Denis.
Posey is alive.
You want to
Oh,
go
no.
take that statement? That lady, Elizabeth Gardner, just said she was kidnapped and just came out of the swamp or something. And damn, does she look like it. And smell like it, too.
Ashwood has her. I think they were gonna go to Valentine and speak with the deputies.
Hi,
Okay.
Hornet.
Where's
Miss
Miss
Heidi's
Brad?
being
Brad?
nasty.
Where is she? She's in the house. Is she not?
Miss Constance?
Yes.
She was just as of a second ago.
Yeah. Well, make sure one of us is looking at her, especially
Yeah,
with
I was
Morag's
just-
in there.
Well, yeah, but if you can tell them. Go ahead.
Mister, I have a very important doctor's appointment in an hour. I'm going
your
to check if I'm
inclination is
pregante or
correct.
not.
What?
It's no good.
It's no good? What was it?
Go.
Yeah, I need a minute.
When I don't show up to the court, it's not my fault.
Morag is walking in there, and they're planning something.
100%.
And I just called the marshal out on. He said, "Well, I have someone listening to him. It's fine." Like, okay.
Well, let
Understood.
them plan.
How many other questions or
Was I
lectures
right?
before I go on?
Was I right
Mr.
on colluding? That's my question.
I don't think so. Well, not based on what I just got. What are you doing? You're gonna go and cut your damn nipples off. Stop
I
it.
feel like I'm in a cell. I've been bad, sir. Help me.
Oh yes, you have been
He just
bad.
said he
That
liked
don't
me in
change nothing.
handcuffs, Phyllis. How's it make you feel?
Can I swear?
He liked me in handcuffs.
Oh, I can put a pair on if you want.
You had one on yesterday, ma'am, and you all did.
Would you
I
like
know,
it?
I didn't like that. Mister, I have a very important doctor's appointment. I have to go
Isabella, no
check if
one
I'm
cares.
pregnant.
It's gonna happen
All
when it
right,
Is it
happens.
well,
okay or not?
I'll help you. I'll help you. Hold on.
What?
I
help her.
I read the
with a
leaves.
Oh,
I don't think it works like that.
Hold on. You're pregnant.
Oh my God, small baby bump.
This is what happens when you let a man named Tim come fill you up.
I would let him too. Don't act like you wouldn't let him fill you up too, sir. That's
Would
not
not.
fine.
Would
He
never
is
happen.
sexy, and you know he is.
no, Hornet. Hattie's wearing Constance's full wedding outfit, her
Well,
wedding dress.
We're getting this
So
going
watch
in
her get
about a
hung
half
today.
hour. It's about as fast as we can make it happen.
No
Can
one.
I have a badge?
No.
Can we
I'd be
become
really
sheriffs?
good. Can
No.
I be a sheriff?
Can
No.
I hang her?
Yes.
Thank
Yes.
you.
So she is hanging.
Can I be the rope that she uses?
I thought she was talking about the both of you.
Oh,
Oh well, no.
you want to hang
Sorry.
me?
Can
That's
all
so
three of us
sexy.
pull the cord at the same time?
Yes, you can definitely help
There
me give
ain't
birth.
no guarantee no one's getting hung tonight.
Well,
so
if she
settle
does,
down.
this is the big if. Can we please?
Pull the leather crumb.
I will figure that out when the time comes. I ain't going plotting no one's death before they've been sentenced to
That
it.
won't hang on my conscience. Don't worry about me. I will be
Always
A-okay.
hangs on mine.
Oh my God, hang on your conscience. Hang on your conscience.
Exactly.
I'm
I'm gonna walk away now.
Adios. You're too handsome. Come back.
And stop trying to cut your nipples off on the fencing.
I want the
Never.
one
What
with the
happened
white
to
hair.
it?
That one with the white hair? Yeah, he's mine.
Where's Mr. Red? He was so handsome.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, the
but he is-
Valentine sheriff?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, he was the one that was like, he was like around me and Hattie in the back of the office.
The mountain? Oh, I was with
No.
Mountain, the big one.
I'm
Yeah, I
drinking
was
this
gonna see
pond
him.
water.
Oh,
Did you see Miss Posey's back?
Yeah.
we knew she wasn't dead.
Oh, no, we know. It is more like it is convenient that she came now.
Hattie,
Yeah.
come look how beautiful this house is. You have to see this back garden.
Listen, Hattie was so sweet when the server first launched. Like, was all like quiet and kind and understanding. And now like savage
Look at
Hattie
you.
is back because
Ain't
Hattie
it
does
just
not give a fuck.
beautiful?
Oh, this one?
Mhm.
I was wondering what this tiny little door's for.
I think it's like where you put the
Miss
horse
Rock
in.
Queen.
Yeah.
I think a horse would fit in there.
Or like a
How are you
workshop,
guys
maybe.
doing?
I believe the entrance is on the side.
This looks
I'm
like the
not
one
too
down
bad.
by
I heard
Sunny's
something
place,
about
doesn't
someone
it?
getting-
A lot, yeah. Yeah, I think that there's like some kind of underneath part, maybe like a workshop or something, but I feel like this is the door. I don't know.
Oh, I
But look
do
how
like
cute
this.
this is.
Oh, this
Look at
back
this tree.
area. Oh my God! Look, a mother's cottage just for you.
I'll take it.
Oh, this is
Right now, honey,
beautiful.
we are homeless.
Don't ever say that.
We are.
I'm gonna
But
have
look
to
at this
tap into that
tree.
Irish money I have hidden away.
For some reason, this reminds me of like Hattie, just not Hattie. Like Sunny picking a flower out the
No.
tree. Like Hattie sat under it,
Oh.
Leah. You
I
know,
wasn't
mean,
in that
this just-
picture. Fuck you.
Oh, you are now in my head. Was you actually not in that picture?
No, I was not. Because everyone hated Hattie at the time.
That is
Fuck
so fucked
Hattie.
up. That's fucked up. You
This is
know,
pretty though.
It's true. All my homies hate Hattie.
God. Not as much as they hated Arlo.
Oh, poor Arlo. He really was hated, wasn't he?
Well, he did not do himself any favors. I still can't believe Isabella got him away with all that.
Isabella gets away with everything. Half the
God.
shit we're in trouble with is because she was so openly doing it. Not one of them wore a mask when they shot, and before that, the only reason they know about vials is because of her.
Then you can just come buttle for us in
My
Van Horn.
goodness.
Hi, Hanny. Van Horn. Ooh,
Yeah,
scary.
Oh,
I'm sure we can find all kinds of bottling.
someone
that
on
you
this
can do.
horse?
I think that's
Oh,
Isabella's
oh.
horse.
I think someone is.
I don't know.
I think that house might have an MLO. So
Yeah, Hattie.
Save people from getting mauled by wolves and bears. Hello, ma'am. You look wonderful tonight. No. Probably. I can smell. Yeah. Wonderful.
I love your outfit, honey. Those boots are so pretty.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
thank
it.
you. Thank you. I finally was able to get something for myself with my doctor pay.
Oh, it's lovely. That is the perfect thing to
Thank
get.
you. You ladies look wonderful as well.
Oh, thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Oh,
I heard there was
forgot
a
I have
trial
doctor's
today
appointment tomorrow.
from Miss Corker.
Oh, for
Yeah.
Constance.
For Constance, who's locked in
Oh
that house
my.
over there.
Oh, wow. I'd never expected that.
Me either. I was friends with her too. It's awful.
Oh, yes, you were. Then
Apparently she
you...
killed her husband. How? Oh,
Okay, chat, I'll be back in
Oh.
1 second.
Oh my, is that true?
apparently.
Honey, she killed 5 of them.
Oh!
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh my.
There's a
I'm lo-
suitor
I'm-
for you standing outside of the manor. Oh, where are you? There you are.
I'm here.
I'm glad you ladies are safe.
Well, yeah, so long as you're not a man
Oh,
and rich, you're fine.
Oh, I see the theme
Though it
here.
didn't stop her from trying to accuse dear Hattie here of assisting in the murders.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Hattie.
As well as Isabella and Phyllis, and apparently Bill Dutton.
Oh. Wow, I'm just shocked. I was not expecting it from a lady of that, class.
I think it's, the money does something to their heads.
Oh, probably. I mean, maybe that's how she got her money.
Oh,
Probably.
absolutely. Apparently the latest husband was incredibly wealthy.
Oh my. They're tainting love and marriage.
They really are.
That is sad.
But you have to give it to her. I mean, if it gives you a house like that and you get to spend your final days in luxury, well, I might kill my husband too.
So happy this week
But I
is
have
almost
one.
over. Chat, did I tell you guys the
dedicated
update
woman.
on my job?
Well, I hope
That my boss is leaving, and then the one other girl in my department, yeah, I think I
Be
did,
nice.
is probably leaving as well.
I think
And
that in the
has
very
now
least,
told
if
everyone that
she
she
gets
will not be coming into the
paid,
office
I
ever.
hope that's
Oh.
public
So we're all like,
execution,
okay.
We could all use the entertainment.
Gonna. I mean, if he killed all 5 of her husbands, then she's probably gonna get hanged.
She had it coming.
She most
Oh
certainly
my.
did.
She only
She
had
only had
herself to
herself
blame.
If you'd have been there.
If you'd have seen it.
I bet you would have done the same. Ha!
Lovely.
Cicero.
Uh-oh.
Not guilty. That's Constance, my God. Not guilty.
It's quite funny. Oh, wow. Things change very fast here. Oh, I hope to watch the trial or the execution.
Fingers crossed.
You ladies stay safe.
You too, honey.
This song is so
If you
good
need
with
any
it.
medical help, feel free to telegram.
Of course, you might need it too.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, hello.
What's the celebration for, girls?
Borat.
She had it
Winning.
coming. She had it coming. She
Why
only
are you
had
like best friends with her
herself
now or
to
something? Because you've been in that
blame.
house all damn day.
No, but what I find really funny, girls, is that woman showed you all kindness, yet here you stand.
Are you
celebrating
kidding me?
her demise.
Kindness.
You're not tired of the
Kindness.
You honestly don't know enough.
She
even
tried to
come up here and
frame
talk
us for murder last night, Morag. We were all put in handcuffs and dragged to the station because she said that we planned the murder of her husband. After everything we did for her.
It must be so hard.
And what
Just
did you
losing
give-
all day.
Hold on.
All
What did
day
you give
being
her?
wrong.
Give
all
her?
day manipulating and not succeeding. Ah, I love being on the winning side.
I think you both are right about each other. 'Cause shit.
Isabella, I'm afraid your charges have not been dropped, honey.
And good luck making that stand. You will never succeed against me, Morak. Best switch sides. Come to my side. We work better together. But you
What?
will never,
Poor
ever
Constance.
win against me.
Poor
Know that.
Constance. Oh, that's all we hear.
Can't
Poor
believe we
thing.
killed her husband.
So
It's
sad. She's
awful.
given us everything we've ever had in life, right?
Oh,
Heaven
God,
forbid
she-
I make
listen,
money for
she-
myself.
She
Oh,
gave me my
Constance, but
name.
she's just so
She gave me
kind.
my name.
Right? She
made
would
me.
never frame her friends for
And
murder.
yet here you are wearing her gown. huh?
Exactly, because she tried to have me hanged
Oh,
instead of
this
herself
one
last night.
Is not her gown. It may be her curtain that I sewed into.
Oh,
a
I'm
gown,
wearing her gown.
but it
She's
was
talking about
never
me.
hers.
Listen here. You girls' friendship with that woman was nothing but transactional. All three of you
Transactional?
should be ashamed.
Do you hear
Unless
yourself,
you
Morag,
were
right
in
now?
the room where it happened. Let's not make
You are
these
just as bad as
assumptions.
her, switching up on
I know
everyone
it's
that
not
cares.
all, because you
Our
love to make
friendship
assumptions about
was
me, so don't even
very
try me.
beautiful. Our friendship was
I
very
can't
beautiful.
stop.
We've had so many deep conversations you will never even
Right.
dream about, sweetie.
Sure.
So please don't sit here talking about how it was
You're in the same
transactional.
boat she
I can't
is.
stop.
What
It was
boat
all-
is that?
You know exactly what I'm referring to. None of you are innocent.
Okay,
Oh, so now
Critic.
you're her best friend and you feel bad for her
Right.
too.
No,
Go
I'm
have
not.
some of
You
your
know what
best
I
friends.
am? I'm someone who understands that woman and I were against each other. The game of that is over.
Yeah, she dropped it against you and
Okay.
picked it up against
Your
us.
game is over. Ours just started. So I don't think you get to come over here and tell us how we should act because of how we were treated.
I'm not telling you how to act. I'm just showing you, asking you to show some fucking respect.
Respect?
Especially as a mother, you
Why
should
would
Where
we
was the
respect
respect
you,
for
Morag?
us?
Showing respect, Morag, is the biggest. Like that's hilarious. That is
Oh, but don't
hilarious
worry.
that
No,
you would
hold
sit
on.
here
Let
and
me
say
use your
that.
own logic against you because a minute ago
I
you
can't
said
stop.
don't jump to conclusions because I wasn't in the room. You don't know where I've been my entire life either, so you can shut your mouth right
Yes,
now.
we know.
I'm not talking
Snooping
about
around
your
us.
life, though. I didn't come over to you and talk about your life. You came over here and talked about our life. You are jumping to.
Bitter girls. Do you
are
not
jumping to-
hear what she did to us last night? Oh yeah. Okay, go give your best friend a little kiss and get the fuck out of our face. I'm so over this.
Oh, stop it. A lot of you are nothing.
Nothing.
Honestly.
Oh.
Bitter,
Yes, I'm
bitter
nothing.
girls.
Okay.
That's all
I'm
you
nothing.
are.
Morag, you're
Bitter,
nothing without
bitter
us.
girl.
You have
That-
centered yourself around our life for the past week.
Hold on a minute.
I
Hold on a
agree.
minute.
I
Very
literally
good
can't stop
to
dancing.
know.
Longer. Isabella,
that
name
our
one thing you've done on
friendship-
your own in the last week.
Here we go. Ruin your life.
Same song,
glad
different
to know
day.
You
that
didn't
I
ruin
am
my life.
No, you have made your whole
Successful
battle
life.
cry anti-Constance, and now it's anti-us after Constance tried to frame us for murder. Are you missing that part of this?
Still wait on Isabella to tell me one thing she done by herself.
I'm still
now,
waiting
y'all
on you
listen
for.
real quick.
You know what, Morag? How's
I
the
don't
head?
want to listen, Morag.
Uh-huh.
You've been
Well,
in there the
how's
whole
the head,
time
Morag?
conspiring.
I'm
I
stuck.
don't care. I want this
I've not
chapter
even
to
been
be
in there
done.
conspiring with her.
How many times do I have to tell you, Miss
I've
Morag?
been showing sympathy to a woman who is most likely to face death by the end of the evening.
Oh,
And if it
Oh.
was us that she successfully framed, would you be doing the same? Doesn't sound like it.
Please, you unframed.
Framed. We
Of
were
course
literally
not.
brought
So
in
I
for
killed
murder
her
last night.
husband. I walked in and shot her fucking husband, Morag. Is that what I did?
is that what we did?
I didn't say you did. All I'm saying is you were also part of the entire thing.
Just say I wasn't framed.
Morag,
though. It's
you were in the room.
ridiculous.
I wasn't even at that damn party.
Listen, girls. Y'all did what you did. You're mad that she was getting back at y'all the same way
Oh,
y'all
you
were
are
throwing
just
her name around.
delusional.
Who is not? She's the
Absolutely
one being
delusional.
investigated. We're just
Even
celebrating
while I
her
was
potential
being
death.
investigated, even when I was in customs, I never
She
said
told the
nothing
fucking
she
truth.
did. Even
But we
when they
don't
were
care about the
interrogating me
truth.
from my own innocence, I did not
And that's
throw
what
her
I'm
name
talking
in
about. You don't
there.
give a fuck about the truth. So hold on.
Exactly, we
You
don't.
could have went in there and told the goddamn truth, but you didn't, did you? You were trying to put it
What
all on
truth,
her, and you
Morag?
know
The
it's
one
not
that
Tell
you
the
true
weren't
truth
anymore.
supposed to
about
say?
what? That we had nothing to do with
About
it?
what happened in that room. You know who
I
shot that
wasn't
man.
even
You
in the
all did.
goddamn room, Morag, and I got
Okay,
brought
listen
in.
about you. Continue. You two were there. You know what happened.
Of course, I said the truth about what I saw.
You know the
Sure
craziest
you
part
did.
is they probably didn't say the story because Constance didn't say the story. So there was still some
Exactly.
shroud of
Well,
Because
no,
we
they
know
had
it
more
was
than
Miss
enough time to do it
Moraga who
since.
snitched. The only one who is a loudmouth in here. She told every single law department out
you're
there.
the one person that's
I
told
didn't
them
snitch
who
on
did
anyone.
it.
This is all because of you, Moraga. We
Can
will
you
never
point to the
trust
part
you
where I
again.
said that? Oh, wait,
I
you
literally
can't,
can't
Isabella.
stop.
And
We
one
will
of these days,
never
Isabella,
trust you,
just
Oh
Moraga.
my god, there we
you.
go.
You have tried many times and never succeeded. What makes you think now will be the time you will?
Sweetheart, you've not even been in my goddamn
Learn some
target
loyalty,
sight.
Morag.
Of
It's so
course,
sad.
Morag. Yet you
I'm free!
stay losing.
I'm so over the back and forth. I love the roleplay, but I don't get in what world it makes sense that Morag is now blaming us. I really don't. That ain't make no sense in my brain after a week of hearing Hattie's heard how much they hate each other and rue the day and this and that, and it's like, what? A lot of meta? I don't want to know. I'm just saying the thought process on it is like, how does that make any sense? Okay, apparently you can change the font stuff now by doing this. Going to settings. Immersive accessible.
Have to know.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Can I help you?
Oh, sorry. I was reading this note and then I was trying to clear my eyes to see it better, you know?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It's just our contact information if you need anything, darling. Our telegrams
Oh,
are up there
perfect.
is all.
Okay. Oh, this is much easier to read.
Yes. Are you looking for someone or?
Oh, no.
are you
I was just walking by.
walking?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, darling. All right.
You have a good one.
You too.
That's crazy to me that Morag is now... Oh, woe is me. Poor Constance. Oh, Constance. Oh, God. That's horrible. Makes no sense. Overnight, literally. Howdy.
Hi.
Well, it could just not even happen today.
I couldn't
then.
listen to her anymore.
Could just never happen.
Oh my god, Isabella, you're proving her point. You're in my shadow.
I can't believe
Big
after a
whoop,
week
Philly.
of wanting Constance dead or hanged or arrested for life, she
Now
wakes up
suddenly
this
she's
morning. She says, "Oh, but poor
Mother
Constance.
Mary.
Poor
Incarnate.
Constance."
Poor Constance.
I
die for
cannot
this.
When
believe
yesterday
it.
she was screaming
That
at
was
me
her
for not
whole
being on her
plan.
side.
Her whole plan was to literally get Constance hanging. And now she's like, oh, poor baby. Oh, my Lord. I can't believe this is happening. All
If
the
I had a
things
gun,
I've
I'd
done
shoot
to
her right
make
now,
this
but the marshal
happen.
still
I
has
can't
it.
believe it is. She's going to swing.
Yeah, and we're the evil ones after getting accused of it. I really struggle to understand that.
I don't know. I just let her be.
She is as fake as my hair.
It is fake?
Yeah.
I knew it. I also wear wigs. Under here, I'm bald.
I know. I still have hair, honey.
Oh, no, I'm
That's
bald.
just ginger locks. They're just hiding under this little wig.
Oh, I see Hattie takes over you a lot. Who was Hattie's father?
None of your business.
Oh,
And none of hers either.
She tried to tell me it was gumbo one time.
That made me laugh beyond belief, Hattie. I love that.
I hated you
Gumbo's
so
your daddy.
much.
It's Gumbo. Gumbo's your daddy. I mean, one day maybe we'll meet your father.
I'd like to be there. I want to see what
It's the
Hattie's father
marshal.
looks like. Oh, Crimson Chin?
Where'd you think she gets it from? I'm just kidding. Or am I?
My chin is normal. Finally.
Right. How many times you have to run into a tree to get that?
Quite a few. That in my nose, okay?
You had to dull it down, honey. It was a blade.
You ate with that outfit, you know? Coming up and telling her that? You can't eat that well.
That fucking wedding dress is so funny.
What's she gonna do about it?
I don't think Morag understands that. Like, we are allowed to be upset right now, and we're allowed to be happy that.
Well,
she's
Morag just wants to be the one person that's different from everyone. First, she was the one person that was mad at Constance. Now she's the one person that's on Constance's side. So she just wants to be, you know, the different
But
one.
to sit here and like say that we are like evil and insinuate that we don't have emotions.
Like
and
the
such.
reason
like
that,
we haven't just been betrayed beyond
or
belief.
like the whole fucking reason that Constance was investigated wasn't her fault in the first place.
Exactly.
Like she's trying to clear her own conscience right now by saying all this.
Next time you
Oh
see
my
that in
God,
front of
she's trying to
Constance,
clean
you
her
should say it.
karma. It's like when never mind. Nasty old hag. I really won't trust her ever again. She's no friend of mine.
You know, last
Never
night I
was.
was like, okay, Morag was right. You know, I feel bad. We shouldn't have been part of this, whatever. But if this is the path she wants to take, I mean, I can't
Stop
make
it, because
any sense
the
of
way
it.
we turned around because we felt guilt for her,
Literally.
and we wanted to clear the air and let her know that we felt awful and we had done awful things and we
And
were
now
guilty.
she's the one that's
I
in
wanted to
the
ask you
house.
guys, why did you come back?
Because we
came
felt
back for
bad.
that reason, and we're coming back because we're like, okay, we're gonna go up to this like little lake thing.
We literally were like,
bonding.
she's family, you know, like we need to
Yeah,
apologize.
like she deserves the truth and she deserves an apology. We were coming all the way back. Can you tell me why I got off that horse and instantly arrested? And while Morag slayed me and is just saying all this nasty shit, I couldn't believe the timing of that.
I was honestly, I mean, I was happy that you guys came back, but I was also scared. Because I lied through my teeth.
You know, I think that Morag has always been jealous of Constance. And I think that that damn letter on the front door about us, you know, being in the shadows of Constance's shine was Morag.
You know what?
And I think
Morag
now she's getting her
wants-
face to face with Constance when no one else is around, and it's making her feel real good.
She probably wants the fucking house. She's hoping she's in the will.
She told me she was getting the house. I hope you know that. She said, I will be getting that house and sleeping in Constance's bed. Now she's sitting there, what, fluffing Constance's pillow
That
before she gets
sick
hanged?
Woman. That sick woman. She's not nice. She just wants the fucking house. She's
And
sat
you know
there
what?
comforting that
Let
poor
her-
woman.
Let her take the house. I would let the. I don't want the house. I do not care.
I really don't want the house. I was just happy to be around the girls. It doesn't matter
Exactly.
where we are as long as we are all together. That is what I care about more than
That's
anything. Yes,
exactly
the house
what Morag
beautiful.
is
I love
doing.
walking around
That
it.
Morag
But
wants
the
to
fact that
be
we were all there
the final
together is what
person.
made it the house.
Exactly.
I
Let
actually,
her
I
take the house.
guarantee that she is in there right now. Like, Constance, oh my God, you poor thing, but write a will.
Exactly. Does
Exactly.
Miss Constance not understand? She is the reason you are in this mess. I don't understand how she's just letting her.
I don't know. And she won't even talk to us.
Dumb calls to dumb, it seems like.
He's missing out. Oh my God. Honestly, let Miss
That's so
Morag,
shitty. That's
get
so
the house.
shitty of
It would be
Morag.
easier for us.
Like, Morag had a perfect path in back with, like, her family and friends, like, the girls and the, like, not Isabella, but with Hattie and Phyllis, but Morag just proved everything right, that it was all selfish. That it was like literally everything was for her. She didn't give a fuck about anything
My God,
else.
I'm so sad that
This
I'm
was
going to
never
miss
about
this.
Constance killing people. This was never about her feeling guilty for the orphans. This was Morag wanting what Morag wanted.
Hello?
And she doesn't care who she has to
Hello.
get hanged or lose or...
Hello?
Hello.
That's
Oh my God,
crazy.
I thought
Like,
they
if
went
you
dead
look at
for
it
a
from
minute.
that perspective, it's so clear.
Yeah, but where I just reflect too.
She did all of this to get
Or
Constance
nonverbal?
hanged so that she could buddy up in the last minute to get the house. Hattie's gonna go tell the marshal that when he gets back. That's... Because now Hattie doesn't want Constance to hang.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, Hector.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I'm braiding my hair.
It's so strange. It's just.
Hattie wants Constance
okay,
to
she's
stay alive
beautiful. I get it. I wanna
purely
attack her
so
too.
Morag doesn't get the
I was
house.
just compelled to give her a little hug.
And she'll do that.
It's okay. I think she was like she's deep in thought. She didn't even know what happened.
It would appear as such.
I'm gonna just count the leaves on that tree up there.
Oh, so sorry.
No, you're good. He's a marshal road.
I don't know. I was coming to
I
ask
was
the same.
whispering and he heard that.
Got it.
Hey, where'd the marshal go?
Riker, he's just getting some fresh air. Before, he's clearing his head for the court case.
Okay. I would like to
Be
talk
with
to
us
him.
momentarily.
Well, I gotta
Sammy's
talk to
back?
the marshal about the monies.
Where is he?
Talking with
The witch, Morag.
Oh, in
You
the
she
house?
was a witch. I knew she was a witch.
You know what's crazy to me is that Morag has accused Constance of all of this. Morag is the reason that she might hang today. And yet now Morag is all best friends with her. And I see it clear as day that this was a ploy from Morag from the start. That she built this case against Constance and made sure it stuck and made sure Constance is going to hang. And then in the very last minute, befriends her. And why? So she can get the house.
I don't want to work for her.
It's 100% what's happening here.
Wait, do you, misters, know Miss Gardner?
I do.
Well, I
Is
heard
she
that she was
alive? I
dead,
thought
but
she
she's
was
alive.
dead.
She was
No,
faking
she's
her own
alive.
death, and then people saw her walking around Saint Denis.
Well, she's at the police station right now.
I know. Well, she came in and said, "Oh, your whole house took me hostage into the swamps." And I said, "Sister, we all saw you walking around Saint Denis trying to fake your own death. Don't act brand new."
Oh, bless her heart.
Bless her heart is
Sweethearty,
right.
I must say, you look beautiful in that dress.
Oh, thank you.
That's a nice
It looks
dress,
better on
miss.
me than
Miguel, you're being
Constance,
very
huh?
unprofessional right now. What? You're being very unprofessional, Miguel.
You literally had sex with her mother
What?
all over the house.
No comment.
Phyllis? Did you fuck the butler?
Money, I won't tell him.
The hell? That's extortion. You're blackmailing me, officer.
Nuh-uh, that's not blackmail.
Officer, he's blackmailing me.
Nuh-uh.
He said, "No."
Yep,
What the hell?
that's how that works.
Oh, it's not really a charge.
Oh,
Money, please.
okay.
You don't have to pay him
Damn
shit.
it. He's gonna tell. Wait, what are you gonna tell again?
I'll give you a lawful order. You don't have to pay him shit.
About all the drama stuff that I know.
Oh,
about
it's a
this
law. I
house.
just made one. That's a lawful order is law.
Yeah, you gave
There'll
him a
be no
lawful
extortion
order.
out front of this residence.
I don't know what that is, but
Oh
I
my
ain't
god,
doing
Hattie
it.
has cracked
nuh-uh.
the code. Hattie has cracked the code.
Oh,
Morag probably planned the murder to frame Constance.
Getting arrested
Oh
for
my god.
disobeying me.
Morag,
I don't want to.
this is the code. And this is probably not true, so don't meta ruin it for me. But this is what Hattie's realized. Morag, jealous of Constance in the house, wanted the house, right? Morag saw a chance and she said, I'm gonna get that house come hell or high water. Morag saw that. Morag knew that Hollywood was in love with Constance, right? So Morag saw Constance getting married to William. And so then Morag said, oh, I'm gonna get Hollywood to kill William. I'm gonna stir that pot. So Morag went to Hollywood and said, Hollywood, Constance is marrying William. You need to prove your love. So Morag planted the idea for Hollywood to kill William. And then Morag went back and said, oh, well, Constance had something to do with it. You need to look into Constance. Constance has been doing all this stuff to me. Constance has been hurting me. So then Morag set the scene for Constance to get popped for the Hollywood killing William. And so got her arrested, is pushing for her to be hanged to the law.
Sorry, I was a little
But then on
stunned
the
by your
flip
question.
side,
Which one? Because, yes.
Skit.
I sure did.
I have literally cracked the code of what has happened.
Go ahead.
Well, it all started when Morag was jealous of Constance in the house. Morag saw that Constance had all this fame and power in this house with people in it, right? So Morag devised a plan to start to make Constance look bad, right? So the day comes where, because Morag has been close with Hollywood this whole time.
It just so happened that Constance also is very easy to frame.
Exactly.
She does a lot of bad things.
So, Morag was friends with Hollywood this whole time. Morag has been going to and from Shady Belle and living in a swamp house outside of Shady Belle. So, Morag sees that William is going to marry Constance. So, Morag goes to Hollywood and says, Hollywood, you need to prove your love to Constance. If you love her, she's getting married today, you need to show up. So, Hollywood, with the idea from Morag, shows up to the wedding and shoots William. Then Morag says, oh, well, the one way to get the house is to get Constance out of the picture. So then Morag starts to tell the law, oh, well, Constance has something to do with it. Look at all these bad things Constance has been doing to me. Constance has done this and this and this, and she's working with Hollywood. So then the law arrests Constance, and Morag screams in delight, is so excited last night that she's arrested. But Morag realizes the only way to get that house is if Constance hangs.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
And if she hangs and Morag's not in the wheel, then she's not getting the
Morag got
house.
so close to the
So
Butlers
now,
that when she does take over, she will have a
exactly,
good relationship with them.
it was all Morag all along.
We need to tell Constance.
Valentine boys, come on down.
You need to go in there and tell her.
I can't. I'm in her wedding dress.
That's okay.
Come down here like street.
We just need to go in and tell her that.
Should I just get naked and go in there?
Just a different help.
Because every office within
I
the
really
state
don't
is
think
a
she'll
little
talk
bit
to us while you're wearing her wedding dress.
Okay. We're gonna tell her. I can't get any of this shit off.
Who's this?
Oh, it's
Oh,
Hattie.
hi.
Oh, she looks so lovely.
Look at her. Perched upon her soon-to-be throne. I have to...
How you doing, fella?
I'm going around back.
I'm doing fine. I was wondering if the Lady Constance
Ladies?
the meeting she was in.
gonna do this?
You girls are banned from the property.
Oh, you were too at some point, but look at you.
I'm not banned, you two are.
That's funny.
For a pass, the one thing I asked you to mouth shut right now.
You should have learned that yourself, sister.
Constance? Where is she? She's not here.
Mom, can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for Constance. I really need to talk to her.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh, why is Morag in here, huh?
Because we are clearing and searching people if they enter the premises.
Oh, you can search me here. Okay. Search me all you want.
All right, put your arms out for me.
The marshal still has all my stuff.
What's your name again, Mom?
Hattie.
Okay. She's about to be having a meeting with someone else, so you'll have to wait to speak to her until she's home.
It's very, very important. There's a threat in the house.
Okay. Do you want to tell me about that?
It's Morag.
Do you know what she's planning on doing?
This is all planned so that Morag can get this house. And I think she's trying to coerce her
right
on her
over here.
deathbed to get the will.
Oh, we'll give you enough. We'll give you enough privacy.
And you
that we
can
won't
listen
be
to my
able to hear
conversation with
anything you say.
Constance, but Morag cannot be there.
Okay. Forte.
Huh?
Mother, can you wait outside, please? We have other people in the house at the moment.
Okay, I'm going upstairs to grab something.
Telling you. Need to watch her.
Tell what you just told me to Deputy Forte.
I think that this is a last minute ploy from Morag right now. To try to get the will to the house. And she's coercing Constance on her deathbed essentially to try to get that. That all of this has been a ploy from Morag. If you remember, Morag is the one that's been accusing her for weeks. And now she's suddenly her best friend? Morag has told everyone that all she cares about is this house and the people in it. That's what she wants. It's not
Are
good.
you coming to the court? Or are you coming to...
I am,
hearing?
but I don't want Constance to do anything minutes before her court case that's going to cost her everything. To the one person who's got her in this mess.
All right, Mother, if you can just wait outside the front gate for now, please. All right, thank you.
Back.
Oh, one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Constance did in fact ban her and Phyllis from the house.
Oh, you're also banned, honey.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
Lady
you
Constance
are.
on good terms.
Okay. Regardless, Mother, just wait outside the front gate for me for now.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay.
This
need
is her
both of you
last
to just
minute
at
ploy.
least be in the front yard for me for now.
Yeah, I'm
Can
gonna
I
leave.
just
I
stand
just want
right
to
here?
make sure she talks to her.
I'll stand over here.
You're fine. I've searched
Okay,
you.
thank you. This is so juicy. But if Morag wants to play dirty, honey, we're gonna play dirty. We're gonna play dirty. Two can play this game. I think people forget that I have RP'd a fake attorney for the last 5 years of my life. Representing CG on terrorism cases. You gotta be playing chess, not checkers. This is horrible. I'm still mad as shit at her, don't get me wrong, but if this is what's happening, my God, save us all.
So, okay, why do you think that this is happening other than the change in relationship? Because I agree that
This has
that's
been
odd,
going
but-
on. Morag has told everyone in every town how evil Constance is, how horrible she is, how she shouldn't have the house, that she doesn't pay her staff, that the staff is nothing, that her friends are nothing, right?
Mhm.
And Morag, when she got banned from the house last time, went to go live in a hut outside of Shady Belle. And who lives in Shady Belle? Hollywood. So Morag has been friends with Hollywood this entire time. And Morag went missing for an hour before the wedding and showed up, and guess who showed up minutes after her? Hollywood.
Mhm.
And then Morag rejoiced in the fact that she was caught last night, so excited. And I think she realized the only way I'm getting that house is if Constance hangs. But if Constance hangs, and she hasn't, you know, if they're not on the same page, Morag's not getting the house. So now Morag has come in here under the guise of, I'm going to make it right, you know, I'm going to be friends with you and everything's going to be great. She's making one last ploy to try to get this place. And I don't want this place. This place has
Hello.
a perpetual cloud of darkness over it. I want nothing to do with it. But I do not want someone that has orchestrated
hi,
the
sir.
death of
Oh.
someone to get it.
Why don't you?
Where's Miss Constance?
She's in the sitting room meeting with a doctor.
Get ready to move her.
Okay.
I really need to talk to her. I was just telling your officers.
I think it might be smart to let her speak to her if she can do it quickly, Mark.
And then
Fine.
her information is important.
You can tell
Okay.
to the
Trust
marshal
your
first.
judgment.
Do you want me to tell you before this court case? I think you should know too.
All right.
So, Morag came out and was all gallivanting about that she and Constance are best friends now and that everything is right as rain and that we're horrible, right? And that just confused me. I don't understand that. So I started to think back, and for the past 2 weeks, Morag has been telling every person in every town how horrible and evil Constance is, how she doesn't pay her staff, how she doesn't deserve the house, how she, you know, needs to be gotten by the law and hanged. And so I start to think back, and Morag was banned from the house, right? And she told me that she was hiding out in a little shack outside of Shady Belle. And who lives in Shady Belle? Hollywood. So the day of Constance's wedding, about an hour before the wedding, Morag goes missing. We can't find her. She's supposed to officiate the wedding. She's missing. She shows up right when the bell rings for the wedding. And guess who shows up not minutes after her? Hollywood. Morag then comes to the house with Hollywood and is in the room when Hollywood, you know, well, allegedly did what he did. I was not in the room, but Morag was in the room. She has told everyone she was. She even came and told you guys that Hollywood was the shooter. So Morag, when Constance got caught for this, decided, oh my God, she's caught. This is the best day of my life. Was rejoicing last night, as excited as she could be that Constance was caught. But I think Morag realized last night that she's not going to get the house unless Constance hangs, but she has to be on her good side before that happens. So Morag comes in here today and is thick as thieves with Constance, has been singing her praises and saying it was a misunderstanding and, you know, whatever she needs to do, because all Morag has ever wanted this entire time was this house and the people that came with it. But I don't think she realizes that everyone knows that she has been around Shady Belle. She's been around Hollywood. Hell, I wouldn't go put it past her to say that she's the one that got Hollywood to do it. told Hollywood, if you love Constance, go make a dying proclamation right now. Because I don't think as much smoke as I
She
blew
told you
about
that?
Constance last night. No, she didn't tell me that. But it's real convenient, isn't it? But she
It
came
is.
out gallivanting about how we're banned from the house and how she's so close with Constance now and, you know, sitting on top of this house like she's a perched little owl, like it's her place now.
I will say, just while you were away, Marshall, Morag has been very insistent on being in the home, is often coming in and out, and has been preaching and very desperate to speak to Miss Constance a lot, and has preached having a sort of end goal of making her a woman of God before it's too late. I don't know if that has anything to do with wanting some sort of inheritance, or if it's just a woman of faith being a woman of
Yeah,
faith.
they are,
but-
Apollo.
That is mighty strange. I did consider the fact
He did
myself,
also
I'll
just
be
go
honest.
upstairs to fetch something. I
Who
don't.
did?
Oh, yeah. Up it.
I didn't
I
see her.
don't. There was like
It was right before you came down, sir.
there was a room. There was a door that was going across the room.
Oh.
I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me. She went to Shady Belle or wherever she went. I don't know if she went to Shady Belle right before the wedding and then Hollywood shows up. And then she's still been living at that shack at Shady Belle ever since. I don't think Constance had anything to do with William's death. I really don't.
Hattie, are you pretty familiar with the contents of the house? You know, where things are supposed to be if things are out of place?
I do, yes.
All right, would you come upstairs with me quickly?
Yeah. Shit.
Mark said she came up here to fetch something, so I just want to see if there's anything unusual that's missing. Just give a quick look through the bedrooms here. Check the library.
It's just mud.
Oh.
This was our room. Oh no. I don't think so. Our books are still here. I think there was a hairbrush over here.
Okay. Anything else that goes with place to you?
No, I think there were some papers in here, but I don't know what they were.
Do you know what color Morag's hair is?
Gray.
Okay.
Someone's trying to frame Hattie, but I was not up here. I think this was a random thing that someone put up, but it wasn't any of us. I don't know. I'm not saying that because someone is trying to power game me
We'll see if we
to
can
saying
talk
that.
to Constance quickly.
And I don't know if it's like a funny, if it's one of the girls, that's one thing. But if a random person came in here trying to frame
Is Marshall
Hattie,
up here?
No.
that's different.
Miss Constance.
Yes, ma'am.
I am sorry to interrupt, but we will be moving soon, so I need to ask that you finish up this conversation. There is also a Miss Hattie here who would like to speak to you. She says it's quite urgent.
Of course. Goodbye.
You can come in, Hattie.
Thank you. Okay, Constance. You can be as mad as you want at me. You can hate me till the last day you are on Earth, but I cannot let you go down for this. And I need to explain my theory, and it might be far-fetched and it might be crazy, but nothing makes sense right now. So Morag came out and started to gallivant to me and Phyllis and Isabella that she is thick as thieves with you now and that everything is right as rain and, you know, everything is perfect and look at us, what do we have? Nothing. Morag has it all. So I start to think, how does this make any sense? Morag hated you and was rejoicing, dancing in the streets last night when you got arrested. So I start to think back on all this. Morag has gone from town to town, screaming about how much she hates you and how horrible you are and you're a witch and you've been doing this and that. Morag has been going to the law, you know, screaming about you and how nasty you are, doing everything in her power to make sure that you are looked at. Morag has said time and time again how much she loves this house and how great it would be to have the orphans in here and how the butlers are just the best people around. Morag has been so jealous of this house and what you've built here for so long. So then I start to think, when you banned Morag from the manor here, where did she go to live? But the hut outside of Shady Belle. Now I thought it was weird, right? Why is Morag living near Shady Belle? What's going on there? But then I start to realize that Morag is quite close with a lot of people there, right? So then I think
Yes.
about the day of the wedding. Morag catches wind that you're marrying William. And what happens? Morag goes missing for a couple hours right before the wedding. Can't find her anywhere. We're worried she's not going to be able to officiate, but she shows up right on time. And guess who walks in not minutes after her, but Hollywood and his crew. So then, whatever happened to William, we still don't know. It's convenient that Morag was in the room. So I don't know if there was some kind of stirring from Morag to say you need to proclaim your love to her and do it right now. But I think that Morag had some kind of hand in this, and it's all because she wanted this house. Then after that, when you get arrested, she is just singing your praise, or singing the law's praises about how she's so excited you're arrested and down with Constance and look at that house. And then she came to me and said, and I forgot to tell you this, but she came to me and said, word for word, I will be sleeping in Constance's bed tonight, snug as a bug. I will be sleeping in her bed. I will change the sheets before and I will have that bed. And then today, she wakes up, and I think she realizes if Constance dies and I'm not on her good side, I'm never getting that house. So she comes in here trying to cozy up to you and be thick as thieves to make all right, you know, right before your court case. And listen, Constance, I don't want anything to do with this house after this. This is not me trying to not me trying to say anything to you, but this is not sitting right. She has been at the right place at the right time too many times for me to ignore it. And I told the marshals I don't think you have anything to do with William's death, point blank. That I was blowing smoke last night because I was mad. But that I don't think you had anything to do with it, and I don't want you to die for the sins of Morag.
Well, I must say, the truth looks much better on you than that wretched wedding dress.
I know. I feel horrible for that. But I was mad at you. I really was. And I still am, but it doesn't mean that you should go to trial and potentially die with that hanging over me and you both.
Is it time now, miss?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Is it time to leave?
The marshal did say we were going to be going soon. He said you would be allowed to have this conversation, but he's walked off somewhere, so we're going to try and find him and see what the plan is. But it should be very soon, yes.
Well,
Constance,
I must.
the sun will shine on you in this life or the next. I hope you find your happiness. But don't dull yourself for someone like her, if that's the case, okay?
Of course. I see.
Oh, that's so sad.
Well, how did that go?
I think I just saved Constance's life.
Oh.
But Shit. I think she believes me. I think this
Hopefully she
story
gets
is
a
too
fucking
convenient.
grasp on this and, doesn't just allow herself to get
I
caught in
told her,
everything
do
she
not
does
take
damn
the fall for
life.
her.
It's like she wants to be hung.
No, if you need me, if this is too hard for you, just give me a little wink.
I
I'm
love
gonna
it when
go
it's
put a dress
hard.
on real quick. Okay, we gotta make an outfit really quick. Meaning it's gonna be black. I feel bad for blaming Morag. Like, I personally feel bad for blaming Morag, because I don't think that's really what happened. But it's too convenient to not, like, tell, you know? It's too convenient of a story. Like, I don't think that happened. And I don't know if Hattie really even thinks that happened, but it's at the point where it's like, if it did, and we didn't say anything, and we sat on that, and Constance hangs. I really don't think that the law has enough on Constance at all to hang her. But I do know that Carmen is down to perma. Like, she is, like, totally down to perma. So she might perma just for the storyline of this. But I don't think, unless she, like, gives full blessing, they don't have enough at all to kill her. Just put a belt on. Yeah, but even in 1908, they don't have any, like, if it was Hollywood, they would have enough because they have enough witness statements saying that Hollywood did it. But for Constance, no.
Bad.
As mad as I am at her, now that it's
Tell her
time,
what.
I am sad.
I don't feel comfortable with her getting hung for something she didn't do.
She had
Yeah,
nothing to
she's
do
done
with
some awful things. Like, I've been a part of those awful things.
I don't know.
too.
Maybe what I said last night is true. Maybe she did orchestrate it. Who knows? But I don't feel comfortable not knowing, you know?
Mhm. Her dying for the sins
Okay.
of a man.
Hello. You don't have to spam my chat.
I
Hello.
really do hate to see it.
Okay, well, just got banned. Oh no, her dying for the sin of a man, like, she can't go out that way.
I know.
You know, Morag tried to scream, oh, she's banned from the house. And I said, well, you are too, honey. You are too. And then they kicked her out, and I felt real fucking good. I told the law all the same story, and I think they believe that story more than Constance now.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
And I don't know if it's true. I told Constance, I hope it's not true, but that makes a whole lot more sense than Constance down for it. The fact that she was perched up there like a little cat on a stoop, like she's already claiming it. Also, upstairs, my hairbrush is missing, and there's red hair all over the ground, and I did not take my hairbrush.
All right, clear the way up the street. All right, with me. Take it slow.
It's like her wedding.
Prisoner on the move. Clear the way.
Dying for the sins of
U.S.
a man.
Marshal business.
After everything we fought for, Constance.
Prisoner in tow with the U.S. Marshals. Make sure you make yourself sparse. Move out the way.
Oh, this is sad. This is sad now, because if Constance didn't do any of it, she might have. She actually very well might have done what I said last night. And Hattie is so conflicted because Constance tried to frame the girls. But if it was Morag, and Morag is getting away with it and is going to get the house. Oh.
United States Federal Marshals coming through. Prisoner in tow. No funny business. If anyone's out there.
Having everyone scream at me.
You know, it was free. It was real freeing being out there. You know, I feel like a new man.
Sammy, I'm so glad you're okay.
Glad to hear it.
I'm really glad you're okay too, Sammy.
We were all worried, even I was.
She lied.
Right, Morag.
Sammy, your suspicion of me is some bullshit. If there's anything you learned from Lady Constance this evening, I'm sure is that I can be trusted.
Convenient.
Sammy, if you get the house, you're gonna be
really
in full control
United
of your
States Federal
girlfriend.
Marshals coming through with a prisoner.
I got
all alone.
See that? Even right now, the stuff that Morag is saying.
All alone. Bail and all.
Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. The story that Hattie just unraveled
Isabella shot, that was his girlfriend.
makes sense right now.
I told you I had a girlfriend. I told you I had a girlfriend. You guys said I was lying.
It's crazy.
She's pretty much my girlfriend.
But now, if you do get the house, you can look at all you want.
Well, not till marriage.
Yeah, not till marriage.
You gotta marry the house.
Like a hand. Constance.
Pardon me.
There you are. Hold there. Towards the gate. Nice and slow like. Come on, Constance. Towards the gate.
I was just
Let you know if we need your services.
taking a look. Right through here.
Yeah. Right through here.
Right through here.
Hold. Hold. All right, deputies, clear the lobby.
Talking about her.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he most definitely is.
Yeah. Come on now, not so close to the gate.
I can be here.
Hattie really
That's my mistress.
pulled up in the ninth
That's
hour
your
here.
mistress. That ain't your gate. So back it up.
Hattie's been so absent for like 90% of this story.
I thought
And
you wanted, I heard
literally,
you wanted to
the
speak with
very
me.
last
Yeah,
minute
I'll
was
speak
like,
to you in a
wait a
moment.
minute.
But right now, stop
Wait a
kissing that
minute.
gate.
This doesn't make any sense.
Can I kiss
Fine.
Really? Trying to kiss the marshal?
Oh, hand.
Keep it in your pants, fellas.
Sammy, he has nothing on you, yo. You are the beautifulest man I've ever met.
If you want the house
Hey.
that bad, Phyllis, Christ almighty, just shoot Sammy in the head. You don't need to try and woo him, false.
I've always wooed Sammy. Sammy, I don't want that damn fucking house.
Clear, sir.
It's clear, sir.
Got it. Earn.
That house is cursed, Sammy.
Is that?
The more you ran
You
at, the
are.
more shit you get into.
that Lady
Forward.
Gardner?
Oh yeah, she's alive.
Yeah, she's
Lady
trying to say
Gaga?
that we kidnapped her,
Left.
which is real funny.
Or something about the swamp. I don't know. I really don't have the attention.
She walked
span
up
for
and I
her.
said, "Oh look who's back from the dead after trying to fake their own death and got caught 10 times."
If me and the Marshal get together, we'll be still a show.
Are you still? Oh my! You are not gonna get with the goddamn Marshal.
If this wants anything with a pulse, I thought we knew this at this point.
No, you know, Mr. Red, he's so
She wanted to fuck Anus last night.
Well,
not anus.
I think when I feel guilty, I fuck more.
Well, you must be fucking a lot recently then.
Yeah, nearly every night. But
How
I would
rich
say
is
the
Hattie
best
from the
level
Irish
I've
menu?
had of the recent days is definitely
Loaded.
Skip. I mean,
She
can
ran off with
fuck.
the entire
Thank
family
you.
fortune.
He's standing right there, honey.
I'm not possessive now, I don't mind.
Oh, that's not, well, you are the best lay of my life.
By the divine.
Likewise.
Morag, you should tap in, honey. He is amazing.
I'm alright.
And if your lowest platoon was plucked a few times, you won't be in everyone else's business.
Why don't you tell Isabella that?
I don't know how to help that girl.
Well, I believe that's demonic, girl. Do we not even get to go in and watch?
I think they're just setting up and yeah. I'll probably be able to view it at some point.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm with the Times Tribune, Milo Goodman. Does anybody want to make a statement?
Everyone's
No, I don't know what the Pope has been doing.
Oh.
I do.
Priority.
Okay. I know more about what's going to be happening here.
quite
today.
wonderful
Okay,
outfit.
hold on. Maybe we can here.
Thanks.
All right, well, looks like we're roughing it.
Is this is the trial public or what's going on here?
No, it's not. It's not a public trial.
It's a public trial.
I think it
It's
is.
it's a need to be there only. They're just saying.
If you have direct business with this court case, we have a very specific amount of people that can come into this court.
Well, and y'all tried to blame it on me.
You go in for me, Simon.
I'm an envy of
Go
you,
with you,
officer.
Mr. Milo.
You four, go ahead.
Would you like a doctor to be present?
Hello, sir. My name's Milo Goodman. I'm with the Times.
Go ahead, sir. Whoever the doctor was, go ahead.
Is this the right way?
Yeah.
Hello.
Right, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Steps. Oh.
Go ahead. Yeah, get in there.
It's the other
This
courtroom. No, it's the one down
Go
here.
ahead.
Oh no, I think it's this one. They're right
Up the
here.
stairs.
Oh really?
Where are we going?
There's a bigger
Right here.
courtroom down the way.
Up the stairs.
We have a seat in the benches.
The other courtroom's bigger if
Isn't
you
that
want to
one
use
fun?
that one.
Rieger picked this one.
Sir, can you please take off
Breaker.
that giant feather hat, though?
We sit in the front row seat.
Lovely, but
Uh,
distracting.
keep the
Breaker,
front
you
row
know
clear
the
for
other
now.
courtroom's
Oh, yeah.
bigger.
Second row.
Which one?
The one down the hall.
I didn't expect so many people to be in there.
Well, I think we need to move. We got a lot of people in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in this room.
Well, let's move it. I expected there wouldn't be so many people here.
Oh, we might be moving, actually.
Yeah, this
There's a
one
lot of
down
people.
here.
Oh, okay.
Stay here for Miss Carson.
On to the other courtroom.
Are we moving?
Yeah, courtroom down the hall. Upstairs.
Oh, this is much bigger. Yeah.
How many people we got in there? We'll take more.
This is going as well.
Oh, we can
Oh,
take a
it's
few
like
more,
a
I think.
church. Oh, don't sit in the front,
All right,
Hattie.
come on
That's
in.
not for us.
Sitting here.
All right.
You're not a lawyer. They're going to tell you to move.
Man.
No, there's desks for the lawyers.
I'm surprised she's here. Didn't we apparently
Ma'am.
kill her?
Surprise.
Sir.
I am surprised since I had nothing to do with it.
She thinks she
people
pulled her
coming
big one, trying to frame us
the
like
hell?
we
I
haven't been in a
know.
law office for the past 3 days.
Are we allowed to sit in the front row? Because Hattie's sitting in the front row.
If we can just keep the front row clear just for now.
Scooch down more, can Phyllis.
Is this upstairs?
It's
Oh,
upstairs.
this I can't get
Alright,
up.
yes.
All the way down to the left.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want no funny business in this courtroom. I tell you, I see you reaching for something that looks like it might be protruding out like a gun. I'm gonna shoot you down. You understand me?
What if Sammy gets happy
Sir,
and I
yes,
reach
sir.
Perfectly
down for his
understand.
Yes,
protruding
sir,
gun?
Officer Guy.
Well, I guess Sammy's return will be short-lived.
Oh, Benjamin Franklin.
Hey. Say that.
This way, Sammy.
Excuse me.
Oh, sir.
Understood.
This courtroom's pretty.
Coming to my humble abode, Sammy.
Many a people have come to watch me fall.
You're innocent.
Yes,
Yes, and
How's that?
I see you, Sammy.
Honey, you know
Sure.
faking your own death is a crime, right?
and you know that you killing me is a crime, right?
Oh, that you really think
You're
that you
literally
are so
But how
smart.
can you
And
how
you-
can you be dead if you're alive?
Well, guess what,
Oh.
honey? Someone tried to assassinate me and leaving me in the goddamn swamp. So it's out of
This isn't
fucking way.
about you today.
Well, I'm not trying to make it about me. You guys keep on
Well,
fucking
you
answering
did
me.
by
Keep running,
both
pay.
riding
Now
up
shut
right
up
in
and
front of
pay
cars.
attention.
Don't
guys.
tell me to shut up, honey.
No, because
Lady,
you know what?
it's not
Don't
time
tell
or
me to
the
shut
place.
up.
Mr.
I
iPad
said
needs
no.
to leave.
I'm sitting here right
Let's relax. Everybody take it easy, all right?
Phyllis, I'm having a problem sitting on the chair.
Get down, honey.
Sit down.
Down.
I'm going to trust that everybody in this courtroom can act like adults, but if I have to separate you like children, I will.
Yes, ma'am.
I think
You have a
she
nice
did.
accent.
There's Deputy.
Oh, I just
There
got
you
it.
go.
Oh, there
Yep.
we go.
You look so tiny.
I look so small.
Can you even see over the bench?
What's happening? I can't see.
I don't
Maybe
know
get
why
a
this
booster
girl's
seat
here.
for more eggs.
She
She's a little
and
small.
I never mind.
Come on, son.
I know the portraits are pretty.
Have to sit. These chairs are
The attorney lineage shining through. Just wait for Rosalia Garcia. I don't think I'm gonna play that character. I did make her on Gold Rush in the past.
Oh.
Whoa! I'm gonna sit down at some point.
Oh, no, like it. Okay.
Ow.
This works.
Sorry, sir, I'm in your way.
Now I feel like the nun.
I just see.
Reading.
The
The
Bible.
will. Hope you left you something in the will.
You're gonna have to tell me what's happening and who up there. Who up there? Anyone?
Constant and a sheriff or a deputy or an officer or a guard or I don't know.
You don't think they're gonna kill her, do you?
Absolutely. On something she really didn't do.
So are we just like, where's Isabella?
I believe she's got a meal or something with some people.
Oh.
John, you're probably just gonna have to stand. Yeah, dig right a look.
No, I'll be good.
Try sitting the same way you would dance.
Huh?
Sound the man behind it.
Well, I'm standing.
Sit the same way you dance. How do I dance?
You know, you get very emotional when you're
Ah!
sitting down in a courtroom.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, this girl literally thinks that she has the master blueprint of what's gonna happen here, and that she's the cause and effect of it.
You're very
They're all.
proud.
Mhm. Anyone got a spare veil I can put on?
I don't even have one for myself.
Yeah.
I won't.
Hattie, you got a spare veil?
For you now.
I love you being bitter like you didn't just stand there and go through all of that and then act dumbfounded.
Go through what?
Right.
I love how you are bitter enough to go and cozy up to Constance in the last time minute.
If you guys just want to sit down,
Only you
that'd
knew
be
the
nice.
whole story, huh? Maybe after this I'll tell you.
Trying my best.
I think it will come out in the wash, honey.
I'm trying, Pop.
Please, you're stressing me out back here.
Oh my god, Etta has the toots. Etta has the farts.
hell?
I'm stressed out trying to sit.
Let me just move. I'm
Oh!
sorry.
So close,
Oh
but
my
yet
God.
so far.
Can I?
Just gotta
Can I
bend
go?
at the knees and sit.
It's got my
Oh,
boob
wait,
sweat
wait.
on it, but I guess it'll
So you
suffice for
gotta
you.
look
No,
at
no,
it,
you don't want
and
it. You don't want to give me one. You don't have to give me
then
one.
On the
I
brush.
figured that.
Also, who all have these
I'll
people,
keep
and what
my
do they
Yeti
have to do
sweat.
with this?
I don't know. Why are people facing away?
It was
They
rude to
can't
wear hats in a
watch.
courtroom.
It is rude to wear hats indoors, point
You guys
blank.
are all looking at the wrong direction. The court is going to happen in front of you.
I meant for them to tell people that the court's
Thank
the other
you.
way
We're just
around.
so passionately trying
Wait.
to sit, and we have to look where our ass is about to go.
I was gonna say, why are they all facing that
Looking
way?
at this handsome police candidate.
All right, I'm gonna take a walk. I can't. All right, take it easy, folks.
I bet.
I can't fucking sit down. What the hell?
What the fuck is happening in this town?
All right, folks. We're gonna have to start going
Somebody
through
learn
who
how to
don't
sit
have
down.
business here, because the judge can't come past the building requirement.
We can leave.
If there's anyone here that doesn't have business,
The lady in the eye patch does not have business
I'm a
here.
doctor.
I can go.
you're a doctor. Does that give you business in a court case?
I mean, if there's something happening, yes.
I was the doctor on the scene.
Tell us.
All right, let's start
Yeah.
going through it and
How do I
figure it
learn?
out.
You look
Now, who in the
The
hell are you,
same.
and what are you doing here?
I know.
My name is
Oh
Milo
my
Goodman. I'm a reporter for
He's
the
the
St. Louis
noobs.
Times Tribune.
You can stay. You say you're a doctor. Well, hold for now. How about you?
All right.
Oh, yeah, I'm a rabbi.
Well, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. If she gets told the execution, maybe I
Get
can
out
say
of here.
something. Oh.
Oh no, not a religious one here, please.
Hold on a fucking minute. There's
Hold
a
her ass
rat.
and leave.
The high mother in
Yeah.
heaven right here.
All right, who are you?
I'm Posey Elizabeth Gardner. I was one of the victims of Wisconsin.
Victims, my ass.
Posey who?
Posey Elizabeth Gardner.
A rabbi and nun and
Elizabeth
Phyllis
Gardner.
walk into a courtroom.
Oh my
The
god.
one that was missing? Yeah.
Correct, please.
She faked her own
I
death.
didn't know you were missing until you came
Uh-huh.
with. You weren't
We didn't know
reported.
either. Apparently, we did it.
I never said I did it, but someone's trying to assassinate me.
Who are you?
Exactly.
Exactly. You're just the neighbor, honey.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you pipe down,
Well, are
Cyclops?
you gonna be a witness or?
Pipe down, Cyclops.
And it's sitting nice, thank you.
No, honey,
But
I
all
see it
you
going
back here,
south.
Deputy Ashburn?
Did you just call her
Who are you?
Cyclops?
I did call her Cyclops.
What's
You
your
just
name?
say stuff like that when you go around
Straight
looking
to
like
fucking
Goliath.
hell.
Oh my.
Okay. And I'm about to stomp her ass out.
Ladies, do it.
Oh my
Oh, I'm whispering. I'm not saying this loud enough for
Do
her to
it.
hear.
That's not another threat. that
Be
you want to
mindful
go
why
on.
we were invited to the courtroom.
Yeah, eye patch.
This is a long-standing feud, officer.
look like
I'm
a
so
little
sorry that she
dog.
has showed up.
Well, this is a courtroom. We're gonna keep it as such.
Well, yeah, it
nice and
hasn't
cordial.
started yet. I will
Last
be
warning.
silent when it does. I
Hold on,
promise.
Rabbi. I gotta get
This is
you
the
out of
last
here.
warning.
Oh,
Yes,
oh, it's
Daddy.
bad.
I mean,
Be
sir.
loud and
Oh,
clear.
Heavens.
Daddy. Sir. Puppy. Officer.
There's more people
My
out.
God.
Start telling people. Get the
Can
fuck
you
out of
shoot
town.
that
Then you
long
can
arm
come
with one
back,
hand?
Rabbi, 'cause there ain't 32
Ooh.
people up there.
Oh, he's
If
good
you
with his
can, I will
fingers.
have to come over. Them fingers strong, honey. Look at him.
He's got a long arm and a pistol. Oh, we're so loud and disruptive, horrible women.
True.
No, I don't. Any of them try anything.
Why do I look like Phyllis's child?
Oh, it's bringing my baby to court day.
Like, if you were to look at us from the other side, if you were in the front row and you look back.
She just called her Cyclops.
Baby's just taking a nap with a
And
blanket
we're
on.
the
I
ones
can't
being
even see it
told to
behind the
shut up. Like, I fear we're never beating the loud women rumors. The mean girl loud women rumors.
Here to cause a mess.
Oh no, we're so bad.
Here.
Her saying she just want a victim.
I don't think she even knows what this trial's about.
Yeah.
All right, I found a use for the rabbi. I told him to go tell everyone cholera's outbreaking in St. Denis and get the hell out of town.
Cholera?
Genius thinking, sir.
Beautiful thinking.
She
Thank you,
did.
darling. I'm
That
putting
cheesy
that in me.
cholera.
I just
All right,
was
Marshall.
green.
No sign of the judge yet.
I don't even know what
a
is
mass
that?
panic.
It's like it's that green plant that you sometimes
Yeah.
put it. You cook it with
That's a
cheese.
judge.
Cholera is
Delicious.
that thing
That's
between your
the judge?
legs, fellas.
Yeah, right here.
No,
So we
it's
do got
the
the judge.
green that grows.
Are you self-representing, Constance? Or do you want? You don't want no one to represent you?
No, I do
She
not.
has a
Oh.
death wish.
Now you sure about that, right?
I've never been so sure in my life.
her. Come on.
I gotta speak on the
Oh,
stand.
put me in, coach,
I can't.
please.
I don't know anything about lawyering.
I feel like you guys should be all right to
No,
move up.
cholera cheese. You guys have had that, right?
Since I'd rather not take the stage.
That is
in
all
this
right,
regard.
Sammy.
She wants to die. Why? Why does she want to die? We don't want Constance to perma.
You're positive about this, Constance.
Yes, sir.
I wish she was young so we could hear her.
All right, Your Honor. Do you have rules for your courtroom? I already told them I was going to shoot them down if they went to get anything that's protruding out like a gun.
I mean, anything that puts us in danger, you're okay to do that to them. Other than that, just keep it down, let them make their statements. That's all you gotta do.
Carmen really wants to
Nothing too
perma.
crazy.
And nobody else wants her to. We've all been like, no, please don't.
Ready to get started? I'll introduce myself. I'm Justice Dixon Deermuncher.
Dear Muncher.
Can I have the name of the
Sorry?
prosecution, please?
Zebediah Reeker.
Is that with an axe?
And the defense?
His name is Diarrhea?
Constance Corset.
All right. And what charges is Miss Corset being brought up today, Marshal Reeker?
His name was Deermuncher.
Well,
Dixon,
Constance today, she's looking at murder for one Bill Dredge,
She didn't do it.
also known as William.
Oh.
She's facing harboring a fugitive.
Okay,
For
that I get,
Hollywood.
but not murder.
And then on top of that, she's facing the attempted murder of Morag Ghoul.
Oh, look at
Is this
that.
court case about me?
All right. And as of right now, how do you plead to these 3 charges, Miss Corset?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
All right. And if prosecution would like to start making their case, they're welcome to.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Naturally, she's just a guilty.
Is my opening statement, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
Your Honor, it gives me no pleasure here today to bring forth a woman who could face the rope, the chair, or the line. But I've been given no choice based on the testimony of Constance Corset and the admittances of guilt and the kidnapping and execution of Morag Ghoul. Not only that, but Constance has on many occasions denied law enforcement the ability to apprehend a man named Hollywood. He is the owner of the Rhodes gun store.
Like, I
and was
get the
murderer
aiding and
of one
abetting
Bill
part.
Dredge. Bill
But
Dredge,
not
Your Honor,
murder.
was known now as William, who Constance married at her mansion just a few nights ago. At the end of that, Mr. Dredge ended up murdered. Now, Mr. Dredge, Your Honor, is a man that has been long wanted by the Marshal Service. He is wanted for a series of crimes, including grand robbery across 5 states. The last one, his last state, Georgia, Mr. Dredge,
Keep
after
in
he
mind,
had
Ravage is
married a woman of
100% making
high
this up
esteem and wealth,
because there was no backstory for
was
Bill Dredge.
caught in the act of loading
fact,
up a
I
carriage
named
with all
William
her gold
Armstrong.
and all her valuables.
I
And
told Angst
he killed her.
to name
And it
him
was
William
witnessed by
Armstrong.
2 of the housekeepers. Mr. Dredge went on the run, and I assume ended up in Saint Denis, in which he then stole the heart of Miss Constance.
And I know
here.
Ravage way too well, and I know he's making this
Miss
shit
Constance is a woman of high esteem and looks as though she was a woman of high wealth as well. Mr. Dredge, however, did not live to see through or not see through a theft or love with Miss Gorsett, however, as he was shot dead in the eye by Hollywood, a man who was enamored with Constance Gorsett. He was in love. His heart beat
Exactly.
for Miss Gorsett, and he
Listen,
was green
most
with
of the
envy
staff
for
team,
Mr. Dredge and his
most of the
predicament
staff team
as
has
the
given
new
full
husband
permission for us
of
to
Miss
power game
Gorsett.
each other.
Today,
So,
Your Honor, I will prove
I will be power gaming the Marshal at some point.
that Miss Gorsett and Don, Mr. Hollywood, as he barged into her marital
Power gamer
room
backstories, keep in mind. And like storylines around us, because we all trust each
by
other a lot
asking
to like make
if
funny storylines
Mr.
out of our
Dredge
characters.
adored her, in which Mr.
And
Hollywood
I know
replied,
Ravage will do
Your
it back
Honor,
to me.
and I'm going to draw my gun for theatrics. I love you, Constance.
Oh,
And
he
then
loved
shot
her.
William
That ain't no play.
dead through the eye, and then shot Phyllis, seated in the front row, straight in the
Hi.
breast.
What? That's not what.
They didn't seek to get Mr. William medical attention at all. In fact, Miss Gorsett just collected his blood in vials and tossed him in the tub
And
to rot
tossed
away
him in the tub.
without medical care or any help whatsoever. Not only that, Your Honor, but Miss Gorsett, after I came to her home asking questions, has admitted going to Shady Bell Farm or Shady Bell Manor and warning Hollywood that the law was coming for him. That, Your Honor, is what we'll prove today. A woman of high esteem, many secrets.
Girl, the way that if Posey keeps up this story,
up her
Hattie
sleeve.
will be killing her and finishing the job. Oh, she's gone.
The way you explain this just makes her sound good. She sounds like Mother.
Ooh. Constituents are here.
That's it, Your Honor.
All right. So, Miss Gorsett, would you like to make your opening statement now, or wait until after the prosecution makes their case?
I wonder
believe
what
I
she's
would
gonna
like to
say.
make my statement.
I wonder what she's gonna say. Who's she
Floor is
gonna
yours.
pin this on?
May I go to the front?
You may.
I hope she goes with Hattie's story. Is that a cross on her?
Can you step down a little to your left? Thank you.
I can't see. What's she doing?
Is that Phyllis? Let's hear it.
Is she not talking?
She's gonna blame
As
someone.
I appear in front of the court to plead for my life, I bear a question for those who care to listen. Have you ever felt love with such a burning passion that you would do anything for that person? You felt at that very moment that they could do no wrong. They would protect you, hold you, and shield you from the darkness. That is how I saw my William. And I know that is how he saw me until he took
3
his very
hours.
last breath. Someone
Kills me.
decided to come between our love and end our story prematurely, which I first believed was an act of rage, jealousy, and despise. But I see now that I was wrong this whole time. You see, I'm not a woman who is easily wooed by trinkets, fancy dresses, or lavish gifts. I'm a woman who is impressed by
Is she gonna
action
blame?
and a woman who puts herself first. Which is why I always thought it to be the greatest compliment of a man's true love is showing his actions. A man that may die for you is strong, but there is no greater love than a man that would kill for you. Which is why, in front of the court, I would like to admit my husband's true killer. The man that murdered my husband in cold blood,
Bill Dunn, she's gonna
robbing
say.
me from a lifetime of happiness and joy with him, is none but Hollywood Cole.
Oh shit.
No.
I myself
She
found
did
the news
it.
out. And I believe I have been a fool this whole time. Thank you. You may begin with your question.
Yes, I guess.
All right.
She did that. She did that.
Your
That opening
Honor,
statement done. Anything you want to do with that
Clutches her
prosecution?
pearls.
I'd like to begin calling witnesses, Your Honor.
Constituents are here.
Please do.
Is Hollywood here?
Floor is yours.
I thought she was gonna say Bill too.
I call to the stand for Phyllis Sinclair.
Oh.
Ooh.
I know that's right. You taking my last name.
Now what the hell?
Here's the Sinclair now.
Well, that's
I'm a
Phyllis
Franklin.
Franklin. I'm Hattie Sinclair. It's a long story.
I call Phyllis Franklin to the stand.
Tell me what you want, honey. You got the money for it.
On a marshal's salary.
Hi.
Taking my last name. I know that's right. Mm-hmm.
That's your cue, deputy.
Sorry, sir.
That's your cue, deputy. What do you need her to do before she can answer questions? Yeah, get to it.
So they paying these people.
Toenails.
Do they not know court proceedings? Heavens.
I mean, this is
Do
the first
you?
one.
Are we gonna kiss? Oh.
You just want to place your hand on the Bible, man.
That's not the New Testament.
I can get a constitution for you if you prefer.
They got how.
Oh, it's hot.
That's not the most up-to-date version of the
Alright, do you swear to
Bible.
tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you
She
God?
said, "Ooh, it's
I do.
hot."
Alright,
So
she's been sworn in.
That's
You may
funny.
begin, Marshal.
My hand's sweating. It's hot.
State your full name for the record, ma'am.
Phyllis Franklin.
Miss Franklin, what's your occupation?
Oh.
The lady never tells.
Your Honor, the lady gotta tell. She's on stand.
It's
Ma'am.
kind of rude to ask a lady.
I'm assuming this question is relevant to the case, Marshal.
It is, Your Honor.
Please answer the question, Ms. Franklin.
I'm a mistress of the night.
Oh my.
And what does being a mistress of the night entail, Miss Franklin?
Oh, use the damn brain. It includes men paying me for good times.
What type of good times, Miss Franklin?
Not heavy sex, steamy sex.
Oh,
and anything in between. And also not just man. Yeah.
and where did you operate this business of yours, Miss Franklin?
The street, Valentine, Blackwater, Armadillo, Tumbleweed, Van Horn,
You ever-
Annisburg, on the
you
back of
ever-
a horse, one time in a carriage. Actually one time standing in a fountain. Anywhere I could really have privacy, yes, anywhere.
Jesus Christ.
Let me be more specific now. Narrow
That's
it
my
down
mother.
for you. Have you ever done it in a mansion?
I have not actually. Lady Constance would never approve of that.
Is that right? You mentioned Lady
She
Constance.
fucks Skit in the
What's
mansion.
your opinion on her?
I believe she is the woman that lost someone she loved very dearly and lost a few marbles in the same moment.
What makes you say that, Miss Franklin? What makes you say that Miss Constance lost a few marbles? She seems perfectly sane to me.
Well, I thought that too, until she decided to tell you that I'm the one that killed her husband with my daughter Hattie and Isabella and Bill. So I started to think maybe that death affected her a lot more than we thought.
How did you come to find out that Miss Constance here had said that you had killed Mr. Biltredge, known as William?
You boys told us.
Yeah.
I had no idea that was said until then.
And did Miss Constance admit to this?
I think so. She was sitting in front of me.
Where did this take place, Miss Franklin?
Well, it started at the station in St. Denis, and we moved to Rhodes.
Now, you mentioned that she blamed you for killing William.
Yes,
Were you there the night that William died?
I was.
You want to recount that for us?
Oh, Lord, so long ago.
I wonder if Hollywood's gonna bust in.
Well, we were all coming back from the theater where she was actually married,
No,
not
two
the manor.
rifles out.
And then we were coming back for celebration. Those two headed up to the room. And that's when a lot of men started coming in. I'll be honest, Constance, I'm sorry I did this. I was flirting with Miguel, the butler. I was trying to seduce him. Oh, God. Oh. I was trying to seduce the butler, even though Constance told me not to. And that's when I heard everyone screaming. I go upstairs, but I enter through the bathroom where I see Estelle. Seems very panicked, and there's a lot of noise, and then there's guns. And so I lean around the corner of the bathroom to see Constance standing over William. I noticed bullets flying past her. I think they were heading for Estelle. I tell Constance to get down on the floor, and as I'm reaching to pull her down, I was on the floor. I believe that's when I was shot.
And you were shot in the breast, is that correct?
It was the shoulder, but I may have told a couple officers that it was the breast because I wanted them to look at them.
Are you for real right now?
Really, Phyllis? Come on.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. Look at these men. They all look
I
like
want it
somebody
on the
on
record,
Peter.
Your Honor, that Phyllis, Miss Franklin here, lied to law enforcement. One such law enforcement being me.
Oh, she wasn't sworn in.
I was like, that
Oh,
might be true, but
no.
she's not lying to the court at least. So
Did you look at my breast? Oh, no.
I did not.
No, did he look okay?
Now, Miss Franklin, who did you see in the other room? Or what did you see when the bullets started flying?
Honestly, they weren't my focus. I saw Morag in the other side. That was mostly what I focused on because she's dressed as a nun. It's hard not to focus on it. But I really was focused on Constance and getting her safely out of that room when bullets were flying.
How do I explain that I was in the house but not in the house? I think I'm just gonna say I wasn't there.
It was maybe a group of three or a group of
Because
four.
I was in
and then
lobby one,
Morag.
so I missed all
And
of
then
Where
it.
were they? Where were they all? you could see from the bathroom? Where was the group of four? Were they in the
They
room? Were they in the doorway?
they were in the doorway of across the room. So if you're in the bathroom, you can see through the bedroom into like the opening of the bedroom from the other door. They were in that little hallway piece
And where was Morag?
on that side with them.
I mean, she was visible in the doorway
She was visible, yes.
the whole time the shots were being fired.
My story is
I
starting to
believe
make more
so.
sense.
I mean, I wasn't conscious the entire time. Like, ooh, conscious. I wasn't awake the entire time that the firing was happening. I didn't see the close of it. I believe I was taken to the doctor's office before everything stopped.
Now, has anyone ever told you?
I'm beautiful.
Or has
A lot of
no,
people.
please stick to the questions, Phyllis.
Sorry.
Has anyone ever told you who shot William
Phyllis
that
plays
night?
Phyllis so well.
No.
You've never heard who shot William that night? Never heard it admitted in front of you?
I've heard what people have claimed, but no one, I don't know. Apparently everyone shot that man at this point. Apparently I've shot that man. So I don't really know who did.
Have you ever heard the name Hollywood?
I believe I have, yes.
In the room that night, did you hear a man say, "I love you, Constance"?
No.
Did you hear her ask the question if someone
Phyllis was
adores her?
downstairs.
Let's go back to yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You
Uh-oh.
remember an incident at the clothing store where there was shooting and people being chased down the road, including Petunia, who was shot, Bill Dutton, and Morag being taken off in ropes and bindings?
Yes.
You want to recount that for us, what you saw that day?
Well, once again, I don't like to get involved too much. So I was watching people get argumentative with Morag, and at this present time, me and Morag are not very close. So I was enjoying it, eating my strawberries, laughing and giggling a little bit. And then guns were pulled, and Morag was roped and carried away. I then stayed behind because, I mean, why would I go with them? And that's when I saw Petunia was on the floor.
Fix
I
music,
believe
yeah.
it was Petunia. I'm not too sure. But there was a lady on the floor. And I didn't see Bill or anyone else on the floor. I just saw her and I tried to help her. And then I went to go and get help for her.
All right. One last thing, Miss Phillips.
Of course.
What do you know about
Hattie's
Miss
gonna lie on the
Constance
stand. I hope you
collecting
guys
vials
know.
of blood?
We are gonna lie on the
Not
stand.
as much as I'd like to know. I believe it's a skincare routine, maybe, because I do have one. I use gator shit. I've been using it for years.
hell?
It is amazing for the skin. Some of you really need to get invested in it. You have
That's
dry,
right.
disgusting
Oh,
skin.
that's not.
But I believe the only time that vials of blood have been raised in that house and what have been talked about is Isabella. I know that she had some. I've seen her hold one, but apparently that was to find out how to get blood out of things.
Is that right?
I believe so.
All right. What do you know about the feud between Constance and Morag?
What do I know about the feud? I know that Morag is an argumentative
Hollywood
woman
is here,
that
but I don't
lives
see
in drama
him.
and chaos. And so I know that there are two powerful women.
that's him in the
and when
back,
two
I
powerful
think.
women come together, a lot of the time they clash.
Oh, Constance is gone.
She hiding under the desk?
She's running. Run, Constance.
Oh no.
Maybe
Please
she's
don't do
feeling
the
a bit
trap
faint
door.
with her laces.
We'll take a quick
guess.
recess while we wait.
Your Honor, I have a suggestion.
Yes, Marshal?
Perhaps we should move this to the theater
I was actually going to suggest that myself.
Ooh.
I
That's a good
agree,
idea.
sir.
I can put on a show if anyone wants to watch.
We
Yeah.
love a performance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
might
we
be able to
moved it.
see.
I think we moved this to theater, and we kind of
What room do we want to go into the theater?
the seventh room.
Okay, all right.
Reason you make sure that
Yeah, I'll wait
Constance
here.
knows.
Now, how come he didn't ask you if you knew who shot that little girl?
That little girl.
Petunia, you know exactly who shot Petunia.
Also,
Yes,
knew
the
she
fuck
wasn't
you
going to
do.
tell me.
Well, she can't lie in court. You know, fine fucking well. That was the whole reason you walked away.
Really don't.
You are such a fucking liar.
Mark, what are you even talking about?
You are lying in court. Then
I'm not lying in court. I don't know.
Girlies are fatting again.
Your hands up when you touch it next.
What's new? Did you say they are fattening?
Oh, well, that too, but fatten. Not fatting.
It's the one that's a little more problematic than the one that I was.
Yes, they are. Always going at it on the throat. So.
I love your outfit. You look great.
Thank you. I like yours as well. I wore something similar to my husband's funeral. Though,
Wow.
of course, I wore something proper to cover my shoulders.
Oh, I like the sun on my skin. It feels nice.
Oh, it will give you wrinkles, my dear.
I've been rubbing
liver
clay
spots,
on it. Someone said that'll protect me.
No, it don't help, and don't listen to the work of Elizabeth Bathory. Bathing in maiden's blood is not gonna help neither.
Maiden's blood?
I haven't tried, so I wouldn't know.
My goodness.
Pardon me.
But I don't think. It doesn't seem likely that that would help at all. Blood
do
should be on the
5.
inside, not the outside, my dear. That's how you know that it's a wound.
Please make sure you have relevance to the court case before you go in.
Yes, honey.
I know you do.
There's no seventh lob.
There's a fifth.
Oh.
We moved 5. This one only has 5.
Oh, yes, I was gonna correct you, but I wasn't
Want to
sure.
bring a fifth into this? I thought that.
Good time, man.
Right.
Crazy, isn't it, the way the world is?
It
was getting the full show now.
It's crazy, and indeed it was.
Come on,
Apologies.
babe, why don't we paint the town?
Oh, get it, Phyllis!
And all that jazz, I'm gonna rouge my knees and pull my stockings down.
One thing about
Come on!
And all that
Next.
jazz,
Next, you'll be singing "He Had It Coming."
he had it coming. I mean, he lied about his name. He did have it coming.
Yeah, what? That was the biggest jaw dropper
I
tonight.
had no idea.
But you know who did know prior to tonight?
Who?
Rag.
I'm not sitting on the.
Whatever you do, don't sit down!
Oh.
Do not
thinking
sit
about for a
down!
minute.
Well, Phyllis sat down.
Yes, dear. Your ass.
Did she get teleported?
Is anyone got a spare cigarette? I'm
not
gagging.
obsessed with ass. What are you talking about?
So I'm just gonna
You
bring
need
her
some
back if
cigarettes?
she did.
Yeah, I'm gagging for a ciggy right now.
There you go.
It sounds like that's what you
Oh,
want me to
thank you, honey. I'm gagging, honey. Oh.
I'll move up to the second row.
Where am I to be, mister?
You can just be on the right side here like you were before. Fine.
All right.
Wow. The chair ate me.
No, wait, come on, get back.
Nico, can you give her?
Can I get my cigarette, please?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's stuck.
Katrina, don't take where I was standing, please. That's where I was standing, looking dramatic. Oh, I should sit next to Phyllis so I can bully her.
There you go.
Thank you.
You know me. I always carry extras.
Did you
I got some
change
cigars
costumes?
for after this.
Why, yes, I did.
It's a reveal dress.
Yeah, you look lovely.
Oh.
That's the revealing dress from the horse, isn't it?
That is not revealing.
What'd you call her?
Horse?
Oh my.
Did I come back up there?
Yeah. Wherever we left off, we're going to try to pick up right there. So if you're involved, go ahead and get up on stage.
All right, let's get this started.
Oh, Isabella's here.
You ready, Your Honor?
Yep, we can get started again.
Now,
Looks like we have-
Phyllis,
This guy right in my way.
under oath and perjury, did you see who shot Petunia in
Oh,
the
he got
clothing
this
store?
idea from Morag a second ago.
I did
What
not.
idea?
Is that right?
That is right.
Morag just
I'd
told
like that
him
taken note
to
of,
ask
Your Honor,
this.
for later, in case I have to impeach this witness.
I do not know who shot her.
Oh my god, Emma, stop being such a fucking know-it-all.
And just because Morag says I do, I don't even know how she, like, that doesn't even make sense, honey.
You told, well, I say nothing. Sorry, Your Honor.
Please continue, Marshal.
Are you aware of a sexual relationship between Isabella and a doctor?
What? Excuse me?
Are you aware of a sexual relationship
Constance
between
needs to object to
Isabella
relevance, but she doesn't
and a
know that.
doctor?
I am not aware, but good for her, honey.
Relevance, Constance.
Isabella, are you fucking a doctor?
No, he fed me. He fed me up good.
Let's please refrain from outbursts in the crowd. Question.
Sorry.
That's
I am not
all
aware
for
of
right now,
that.
Your Honor.
All right.
I need
Of
to go
course,
in
I would
the-
like to cross-examine the witness.
I need to go in the wing and like tell her what to
He
say.
fed me good. He filled me. That
may
is
begin.
all.
Hello there, Miss Phyllis. Looking lovely this eve.
As are you.
I must say, you and I, we have spent a lot of time together, being that in my home. Am I correct?
That is true.
So you would say that you know my home pretty regularly, correct?
I do.
And you were in the room with me while William was shot.
I wasn't in there while he was shot. It was after. That's when I came in.
And then you say that you were shot after.
Yeah.
Who do you believe shot him?
Lawyer Corset.
I have no idea, honey.
Would your certain silence have to do with a brother that you may possess?
I do not believe Bill shot him. Because if it
I
was
do not
Bill,
believe it was Bill either.
if
we
it was
do-
Bill, it would have been 17 bullets before it hit him.
Bill is not a
Who
shooter.
do you believe was the killer, Phyllis? Do you think it to be me? Or do you think it to be somebody else?
It has to be somebody else. I don't believe you have a killer instinct in you like that for someone you love so dearly.
Oh, lies. She has killer instinct.
Thank you. No further questions.
All right, prosecution, any redirect?
That's all, actually, for right now.
All right, Miss Franklin, you may step down.
This in the theater, in the room where she got married to
Got
him.
another witness, I'm assuming.
Wild.
Absolutely.
Please
I
continue.
call Isabella to the stage.
Oh, God.
You
God
get it?
help
Because
us
we're at a
all.
theater.
Oh, I see.
Of course. Everybody, I'm sorry to be so indecent in my work clothes, but well, I don't have access to my old beautiful clothes anymore.
Alright, Miss Isabel, if you want to put your hand on the Bible for me, please.
Oh no, I would not like the Bible, please. I would like any other book.
We're all gonna go up in flames. Don't let her touch it.
I have a Siddur,
A what?
you know, like Jewish Bible.
No Bibles. No.
I have-
Give me like a
Sunni
cookbook.
Torah.
I
I
need
have
to
a
learn-
I have a smart book.
Use the Constitution in place of the
That will
Bible.
work.
A
Yes.
smart book?
No, the Constitution.
Go ahead and place your hand on the Constitution, please. Do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Sure.
All right, she's sworn in.
All right, maybe in questioning.
This girl does not have a truthful bone in her
Isabella.
body.
Did you venture into Blackwater a couple of nights ago with a Dr. Tim Tum on
Why
the
is
back
he
of
so
your
hung
horse?
up on this?
Yes, I did.
Was your horse's name Steak?
Yes, like the dinner.
Do you plan to eat your horse?
Not if he dies by unnatural causes.
Miss Isabella, did you state that Dr. Tim Tum had filled you up all night when he was on the back of your horse?
He said he. Oh my! I said that he
really
filled
wants to
me
know
up
about
because he
everyone's
gave
sex
me a
life.
really good meal.
Uh-huh. Were you on a romantic rendezvous with Dr. Tim Tum?
Oh no! He's not my type. I like them more feminine.
Isabella, did you not admit in front of me, a U.S. Marshal, and other lawmen that were present within Blackwater, one such one being Elias Strong, a deputy out of New Austin, that you two were on a date?
Not on a romantic date. We were doing a lot of things that day. I can go to a full rundown if you would like. He can
Please
confirm
tell
it.
me all the things he did that day
Of course.
with you.
So me and Mr. Tem have been working together to get a lot of different things for the house. Well, especially the spaghetti for Mr. Sammy, which I'm so happy to say that I finally found it. Well, he taught me how to get grain because he knows how to make grain alcohol. So we went to go get grain and we did that. Then I told him, "Oh, have you ever gone and picked up some strawberries from Blackwater?" He said no. So we went up there, but then I saw somebody working there that I did not want to see me. So I put on a little disguise while he worked in the strawberry field. He got the money that he needed, and then we left to Blackwater really quick to go to the bank, make sure that we are all good. We don't leave with
I
pockets
think
full.
he's trying to
And then
establish
we
that they're
went to the
dating
lumber.
because Tim Tim
sorry,
was
that is
the
where we met you.
autopsy
We talked
doctor.
to you. I told you that he filled me up really good, and that we were all together for that whole day. Then after that, we went to the lumber yard and we started whacking at each other with the axes so we can make sure we can get deep core wood. We got it, and then our night ended at the hotel in Blackwater. Separate rooms, of course.
So
And
you're
that is
telling
all.
me that you went on a date that wasn't a date, and then you stated that he filled you up multiple times, and that you whacked his wood, but you two weren't in a romantic entanglement.
Hell.
Oh, exactly. No romantic entanglement. Again, I like them a little more feminine.
Miss Isabella, are you aware of Dr. Temtum's position?
She is a grinder.
as
She's
a
been
doctor?
offline grinding
Yes.
constantly.
He taught me a lot with that.
Oh, Your Honor, please just note that for the record. I mean, his position as a doctor.
It is not
His
fair to have
job
Ravage
position.
as a prosecutor
Yes.
in this, by
What
the
is
way.
it?
He is a doctor. And,
But I think
he's
he's
the-
going. He's
I'm
going
sorry,
easy.
he told me the title. Oh God, it was a coroner. I think it is called.
Yes, Your Honor. That's
Yes,
correct.
coroner.
Dr. Temtum is the coroner. The coroner who did the coroner report with Irma Jean on William,
What does
who
that
was
have to
murdered.
do about
Oh,
him
stop
getting
objecting in
killed?
the crowd.
How does that make any sense?
Yes.
The coroner who did the report
I
with
wasn't
Irma
objecting.
Jean
I was just making fun
on
of
Bill
him.
Dredge, aka
That one on
William,
that date happened
who was
after the
murdered
death.
He
at the
thought he ate
mansion in
with
which
that,
you
but
reside, right,
it makes no
Isabella?
sense.
Yes, used to reside.
Dead is dead.
Tell us a little bit about that, won't you?
About the Mr. Coroner?
No, why you don't reside at the mansion any longer.
Oh, Miss Constance does not want us there after yesterday. Somebody has been feeding her lies all day long, so now she believes them, and now apparently I'm a murderer.
And who would that be that's feeding her all those lies?
Probably the same person that we've called the law upon the house for the past 2 weeks, Miss Morag.
Is that right? Miss
Mhm.
Morag.
The same person that has gone to 4 different law departments to tell them that Miss Constance is a murderer, and yet now they are best
This
friends.
Miss Morag in the crowd in the front row?
Yes, that one.
Smoking a cigarette?
The recently acclaimed nun.
With a gun. No,
With a gun. Yes. A gun.
Recently. How recently?
Oh, just around maybe 4, 5 days ago. You know, she decides to be somebody else every other day.
Oh!
Speaking of her and her new nunship, let's talk about how you were chasing her through the street, shooting her, and shooting Bill Dutton and Petunia at the clothing store, in which I had Miss Franklin testify to. Tell us a little bit about that.
I would love to know because apparently I'm a murderer that shoots people in the streets, but I know I am not. So please tell me everything you know.
Were you there on that day?
On the shooting that I apparently did?
Yes.
Oh, I have not been at the shooting. I was there at the conversation part.
Well, what happened after the conversation part? What made you not be at the shooting part?
The shooting after that, I do not know what happened because it was very dusty in the area. But I can tell you this, that there was Miss Morag, a new person that I have not met, and then Hannah or Petunia or whatever her name she chooses to say. And it was me, and then it was Miss Constance, and then Miss Felice. That is after the conversation, it was a little shady.
Wait,
And Miss Hattie wasn't there, is that correct?
Again, I am not 100% sure because sometimes the ghost of Hattie was heard.
Now, are you saying you lost touch of everyone just after that conversation? Because Miss Corset over here has admitted to being involved in those shootings.
Oh, well, again, she must have been influenced by Miss Morag for her to be confessing such abnormalities.
Well, she
So,
shot
they could
Miss
not see me.
Morag
I feel
actually as a
bad.
result of that afterwards at a little tiny church in the swamp.
Oh
You
my
wouldn't know
God.
nothing about that, would you?
No. I do not tend to go to the swamps. I don't like getting it will make me dirty.
Now, do you recognize this, Isabella?
Oh yes, that is the book that I refused to eat because it was too long. Not eat. Oh my God, read.
Now, who gave you this book, Isabella?
Miss Constance.
Constance gave this to you, huh?
Yes.
Now, what was the context of that? Did she say anything about it?
She said a lot of things, but again, that book is so long that we all forgot about it
I'm
quickly
talking
after.
about Miss Corset.
Oh, I'm
Why
sorry.
she gave it to you, what it is. What was her explanation?
She told me to read it. That apparently we know now who Lady Whisper Down is.
And tell me more about Lady Whisperdown. Who's that?
As according to what they read on the book, again, I have not read it. It said that it is Estelle.
Yeah, you know what the craziest part is? I don't even know if Estelle knows that her
Well, what was Lady Whisperdown
journal
doing?
is
Why was it
being part of a
relevant that you
murder
found that out?
investigation now. Like, I have no clue
They
if Estelle
kept
knows that.
reading and
But
writing down different stories
I
about
think
us, and just different things, spreading that throughout
Nushiro
the
is a
whole
master
neighborhood.
stirrer. I don't think Estelle's here.
Interesting. Now, this journal here, Your Honor, but you say you didn't read it at all?
Ah, do you think I have the time to read fallacies? Of course
didn't
not.
read it either.
I know the truth.
Well, see, this journal, Your Honor, talks about admittances from Hattie saying that Miss Constance was slicing people up all over town.
Estelle.
And there's even a nice little
Period.
part here that talks about how Miss Constance here and these ladies tried to drown Morag over a dock on May 1st. with her scrawny little legs popping up out of the water and her pitiful cries for help. Even
I wasn't there for that either.
Even referenced here, Your Honor, in this journal is
I
the
missed
fact
all the
that
juicy shit.
Estelle
I would have
met
been there.
Morag the day after and was amazed because she thought she had died, drowned in that water because of the viciousness of the crime in which these ladies perpetrated against her. And Morag told
No, there's no way Hattie
Estelle
gets
all the
sense.
truth, apparently. Even referenced
Oh.
here, Your Honor, is a detailed account of the night in question in which William was murdered, in which it states that Hollywood.
Hattie's
was
gonna
the
sound
man
like a
who
loser
pulled the
because Hattie was
trigger.
not there for like 90% of the shit
All
that
this
happened.
from a journal that was taken from Constant Corset's possession and given to Isabella here.
Do we have a
Written by
set to
Estelle,
confirm
who
that
is
she wrote it?
now, well, is Estelle here? Last I checked, she's missing.
Or made up.
Or made up? So you're telling me that anybody could have written that book and written Estelle on it?
Well, seeing that the source of the book was Constance Corset,
The one that is now being manipulated by Morag.
and
Interesting.
potentially she was the one to write it herself.
Oh, fíjate.
Good.
I put forth, Your Honor, that this journal could be the admittances of Constance Corset. There has been reports that she has lost her marbles, as Isabella said here. There have been reports, Your Honor, that she has
That's
not been well,
hearsay.
that she has been crazy, even that she has seemed to have another personality at night. I put
Estelle
forth,
is
Your
the
Honor,
real
that
op
this
here.
journal that I apprehended off of Isabella was written by Constance Corset, probably a written ledger of her guilt, a way for her other personality
Now,
to
why the hell would she write about herself? How's that making
write out
sense?
all of her guilt.
Have you heard of a diary?
Objection, stupidity.
Wow.
That's not an objection, Your Honor.
Good try though, Miss Corsa. I applaud it. Yeah.
Can't
That's gonna be
object to
overruled.
yourself.
But I'm gonna listen to your motion
Okay,
as well. And we'll have
nasty.
that entered into evidence. I'm gonna have to have that when I go back to deliberate, though. If you have it with you, Marshall.
Of course, Your Honor, I have it.
Please continue.
Now,
Objection, who asked?
that's all for this witness for me, Your Honor.
Alrighty, Miss Corset, your turn to cross-examine this witness.
Very well. Hello, Miss Isabella. How might you do?
Hello, Miss Constance. I hope you're better of mind today.
As I hope you are as well. Now, I may ask, have you met Estelle before?
I've heard the name in passing, but
What?
How
Was
do
she
they
gonna say
remember?
yes?
You do not believe that you've met Estelle, even though she was
She
living
thinks
under
that
the same
she
roof?
she needs to say yes because otherwise they're
so
gonna
many
think
ladies passed by the house of Miss
they're not
Constance
going
of
down the road
wayward
of thinking
girls.
it's Morag. They're thinking
I don't
it's
think I can remember that one.
oh
I must ask,
yeah.
have you seen any orphans lately?
No, not since I promised to tell them a story last time.
Oh, and maybe this story includes you asking the orphans to tie me up and try to stab me. That wouldn't happen to be the story now,
No
would it?
way.
Oh, no. I would never ask that of anybody. I'm not a violent person.
So you don't
This
recall
lying
being at
bitch.
that shooting by the tailor the other night?
By the tailor. No. Ever since you
No!
let us work in your closet, I have no reason to go to the tailor. You and I have a very similar fit.
Isabella is the real op.
Of course. So you wouldn't consider yourself a good shot at all then?
With a bow, I am the best in county. Without the bow, not very good. I'm sorry.
Have you ever shot someone in the streets of St.
This
Denis
whole
before?
feud,
No,
chat,
and
the
I hope
entire
that I
feud
never
between
have to do
Morag
that.
and
That would
Constance
scar me for
has
life.
been because the orphans like tied up Constance.
Now, you were living at my mansion, correct?
How did she hide that?
Yes, for a long time.
And did you not leave the house with your own free will yesterday, along with armfuls of my gowns?
Yes, I did.
So why is it that you say that I do not allow you to be in my home anymore?
Well, you specifically told us yesterday to get out of your house. You were dealing with a lot, so we left.
Were you
I just
not
took-
already on your way out?
Oh no, not me. No, no, no. I was going to go and hunt and continue my leather strip business.
So you thought it right to just leave my home with multiple of my possessions?
They weren't forever, miss. No, no, no. I had to get rid of the stains on them. I wouldn't want to
Oh.
return them with my sweat and stains on them. Would you like that?
Isabella.
I see. And how do you know Miss Morag?
Oh, Miss Morag and I have a past history. A lot of years of history.
Is that in a good way or a bad way?
Oh, in a good way up until recently. Sorry, in a good way.
And what seems to be the turning point where it went sour as of recent?
As everything bad in the world, religion.
So you believe after she took up nunship, that is where it all turned rough?
Yes, I fear she might be going through a spiritual psychosis. It is what is making her chain smoke so much. Her teeth are falling down one by one every day with each pack of cigarettes.
Now,
Feel
Isabella,
bad for the poor soul.
I believe that you were in this very room when I was proposed to, correct?
Oh, yes, it was a beautiful, marvelous day for you, my lady.
And you were in this very venue when I got married, right?
Yes, yes, I was.
And you were also in the room when William was killed.
Unfortunately, yes, I was.
Did Bill shoot him?
Unfortunately, with all those shooting that happened, I ducked down and I did not see anything but the future because I did not want to die there. I manifested my protection. I cannot send the same for my sister over there, Miss Phyllis.
But you admit that Bill was in the room?
Not remember without the bullets flying around, as I said. I do not see any men. I did not hear any men. All I heard was bang, 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 bang. Oh, a
Was it a
horrible day.
man that shot?
I want to say yes, but I don't know with certainty. All I can faithfully say is that it was not you, Miss Constance, because you were in the line of shooting as well.
Very well. No more questions.
All right, Marshal, your witness.
Your Honor, if the defense agrees, I would like to treat the witness as hostile. I do believe yesterday, both me and the defense were present when Miss Isabella here, well, she admitted to even
Are
giving
you
a
guys
number
multiple
of how many people
sneezers?
entered the room.
I
Now she's
sneeze
acting
at
like
least
she
2 to
didn't
3
know at
times
all.
every time I sneeze.
I never said the number yesterday, mister.
Isabella, you told us that 3 to 4 men walked into the room. And
I think you're confusing the girls like you have done in the past, mister.
Oh,
That is
don't you
not-
dare. Because
That's
I didn't
not
say that
confusing you,
shit.
Phyllis.
That is what I would like to know. You've done it a couple of times now, mister.
Oh,
I
she's
have
trying to
no
blame
I'll
you
let
now, Phil. So you hear
Constance
that?
say whether or not she heard the same thing.
Defense.
Mm-hmm.
Isabella got real quiet. She whispering, y'all.
Up.
Speak out. Tell your
It's hard
truth.
to hear over all this.
What are you doing?
It's like,
She's panicking.
The defense say anything back? I didn't hear it.
I haven't heard nothing from Constance
Constance,
yet.
that's you.
Ms. Carson.
Well, I would also like to agree that I do not believe that this witness is being truthful.
Oh. All righty.
Interesting.
In that case, your request is granted, Marshal.
You're a
Isabella,
seagull,
you were in
Caesar?
the room that night.
Yes,
You've noticed? Oh, God.
In fact, Isabella,
Can't
wasn't
believe
it
you
Bill
noticed.
Dutton you saw, but you saw a bunch of men and Morag enter the room, didn't you?
And
I saw Miss Morag, yes. I did not see the people who entered. I am telling you, I did not talk about these men or anything yesterday. You are
And your
confusing me.
vision suddenly got cloudy when men came into the picture. Is
Oh!
that right? Is that what I'm to believe?
Oh no.
It is
Not the
not
picket
about
wall.
cloudy. I did not talk about this yesterday, mister. You are confusing
hot
me.
and heated with men too.
Were you losing your breath, Isabella?
No,
Those
I'm not losing my
three
breath.
tall men come to the room. Were you flustered because Bill Dutton flashed you a toothy grin?
You want to know
No.
something? This is something
Ew.
I have never told everybody. But if you know me, you know that men like you, like Bill, like anybody else,
Don't compare
not
me with
really
Bill.
my type.
She likes the petunia.
Exactly.
Oh.
So where is that line going, mister?
Well, what I don't get is how you can recognize Morag, but not recognize anyone else in the room. Every
Have you
other
seen
testimony
her?
we've taken from the night has stated that 3 men barged into the room alongside Morag.
See, well, that is where you keep saying every other testimony. You have not taken my testimony in this.
All you men look alike. It could have been you.
Quiet in the gallery, please.
I am telling you, I did not speak about this yesterday
Oh,
or any
no.
other time.
Oh God.
I'm being honest.
My heart is doing the pitter
I never
patter.
lied to you, mister. It would not start now in front of a
literally
crowd
lied
after
to
I
her.
sworn upon the Constitution.
He's a dumbass.
Well, let's talk about after the shooting then.
Of course. Right?
Looks at himself. Isabella is a big fat liar. A
What
big
happened
fat
with the
liar.
body after the fact, Isabella?
Oh, that I can attest to. Miss Constance moved it to the tub because she wanted to, well, make sure for a lot of things. One, at the beginning, she was in such a trauma that she did not believe he was dead. So she saw it fit to move him to a little bit more comfortable place. In my first thought, I was going to move the body because I did not want his stains to go everywhere. So it was a case of who got to him first.
What the fuck?
She had to move the body.
Ooh, tomato.
Fucking naughty.
Where did she put it?
In the tub. The big sink. I don't know what this is called. The thing.
And how
Where you
long did
take
it
baths.
stay there, Isabella?
Oh, until after the coroner and Mr. Majin took a statement down for their cause of death. I think it is called autopsy, maybe.
And did they
Autopsy.
move the body from there?
No. They examined the body where it was. They did not move it there.
And how long did it stay?
Oh, I think the Undertaker took it the following morning, maybe? I went to bed shortly after, so I cannot remember the exact timeline.
So the body stayed there the entire night to the next day.
Again, I cannot confirm or deny that, but I know that when I went to bed, the body was still there.
Did you know that Bill Dutton claimed to have taken that body all the way to Valentine for medical care?
What?
Now, how is that even possible? The Undertaker gave it to us from Saint Denis the following morning for the funeral.
Bill's a liar.
That's a good point, Isabella. That's all, Your Honor.
All right. This is Bill. You may step down.
Thank you.
May I? One more question.
Of course, I think.
Is there any objections from the prosecution to that?
I have no objections.
All right, you may.
Miss Isabella.
Oh,
were you or were you
no,
not?
tomato, you're gone.
Oh my.
Understood.
Oh, he's so angry.
Why did I almost bark? Who was that?
I don't know.
That was the lawman telling someone to lower
Hattie?
the gun.
No,
Her
they're
dress is
throwing
already
tomatoes.
red.
It's
The
tomato.
tomatoes are not doing nothing.
It's your last warning
I'm sorry,
down
Miss
there.
Constance. Continue.
Sorry.
Of course.
Oh my God, he's mad.
That's why I wore red.
Yeah.
I expected it.
I'm
So.
sorry. What?
Miss Isabella, did you or did you not invite Miss Estelle to stay under the house ship with us as well.
Again, I'm still very confused of this Estelle. I think, again, you're not well of mine.
But you were here for the wedding, and Estelle was dressed so lovely in the exact same dress that you
Why is
had
she
on,
saying
where
she
you
doesn't
got
know
ready with her
Estelle?
in the exact same bedroom at the exact same time. And you see, I only had 5 bridesmaids for the wedding. That's not too many people to remember now.
Not at all, but if we're all wearing
Why
the
is she
same thing,
lying
it is
about
hard to
knowing her?
tell each other from each other.
Oh, well, I
Maybe it
remember
is
you
one of the people
helping.
I didn't know.
You tried to do her gown up as well, and you really don't remember. Your memory is that cloudy.
Unfortunately, the only tailor in our friend is Miss Phyllis. She makes most of my outfits as well. The ones I look good in, at least.
And do.
Girl,
Don't she look good?
Well,
I'm
then,
not
no
protecting
further
Isabella.
questions.
Of course.
Mm-mm.
Is that all?
Yep, you may step down.
I
now,
know I'm
Miss
going to be
Isabel.
next.
Thank
Isabella
you for your
confuses
time.
everybody, I think.
Thank you. All right, prosecution, next witness.
I call Hattie. Sorry. I call Miss Sinclair to the stand.
Why can't you ever just say my first name?
Hattie Sinclair.
Deputy.
Skinnier than you, bitch.
Oh. Oh shit.
Quiet.
Did
in
y'all try the
gallery,
chicken?
please.
Oh,
Miss Sinclair, would you like
Constitution,
a Bible or
please.
Constitution? All right, you can place your hand on that. And do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Right, she's sworn in.
All right, may begin questioning.
Okay. Miss Sinclair, were you there the night that William was murdered in the mansion?
I was not.
You weren't in the mansion?
I was not.
Where were you that night?
In the streets of Saint Denis.
What were you doing there, Miss Sinclair?
Taking a walk.
For what reason?
Well, I don't do well in crowds, have you know. So I went to the wedding and took a long walk.
Did you see William's body after the wedding?
I saw his body the next morning, I think it was.
And what time was that in the morning that you saw that body?
Oh, goodness. Mid-morning, probably.
So what do you reckon? About 12 hours between when he was shot and left in that tub?
No, he had already been tended to by a doctor.
I didn't say nothing about that. I'm just talking about where
well
his
then-
body had been left all that time.
I don't know when it got in the tub, but when I saw it the next morning, it was in the tub.
Miss Sinclair, are you aware of a feud with you ladies and a woman called Petunia?
I've actually never met a Petunia in my life.
How about a Hannah?
I've never met a Hannah in my life.
All right. What about Morag?
Yes.
You want to tell us about it?
Yeah. I don't know when the feud started or how it started, but I've heard from both sides that they hate each other.
Is that right? How long you been hearing that for, Miss Sinclair?
I would say a week. 2 weeks, maybe.
Well, if you've been hearing all about that, did any of them tell you what started it all?
No, I tried to figure out. I heard that some orphans puked on a carpet, potentially, but I thought it was just, ladies and butler feud.
Well, what do the orphans have to do with Morag or Constance?
Still pretty unclear on that, too, but I think Morag has kind of taken them in and had a dinner party, potentially, and they threw up on the carpet. Back when everyone was friends.
And you never heard nothing about Morag being thrown over a dock?
No, I heard yesterday about that for the first time.
You made a statement in this here about Constance goes around town slicing everyone up.
Yeah, that was the rumor.
And you said this?
Yeah, I told Estelle that. I said there's nasty rumors going around that Constance is out here slicing and dicing. But you know how the rumor mill works, mister.
Oh, that I do. What do you know about Lady Whisper Down?
Well, she's been writing horrible things about me and my friends.
That's funny. She's been writing a lot about me, too. Now, Isabella, when she's up on stand, said something about Estelle might be Lady Whispered Down.
Did she say that?
Do you reckon that might be true?
Well, I don't know Estelle too well. I don't know.
Well, what do you know about Estelle? When'd you meet her?
I met her about a week ago, and she said she was a farmer girl, and she's the quiet type, you know, always around but not saying much.
You ever catch her writing in her diary?
I did a few times.
Do you recognize this diary?
No, I've never seen that diary.
Never.
No, I knew that someone wrote in a diary. Some woman in the house was writing in a diary, but I did not know that it was Estelle until yesterday.
All right, so you knew about the existence of this diary from
Well,
Constance or Isabel?
I knew from Constance that someone in the house had been writing about me in, I don't even know if it was a diary, but someone in the house was writing something about me. And that pissed me off.
Well, that's interesting. Well, after Constance found his diary, did you ever see Estelle again?
Well, I don't know when Constance found the diary because I didn't know about the diary till yesterday night when we were in Rhodes.
Are you aware of any shooting between Morag and Constance?
No, I'm not.
Did you tell law enforcement yesterday that it was you that was at the tailoring shop?
Yeah, I was
during
there
all
for the
shooting?
conversation.
Oh, but not the shooting.
No, told you I ran away. My mama told
That's
me
real
to mind my business, and that's what I did.
Yesterday, you were in cuffs. Lady Constance said that you were the reason that William was murdered, that you hired Hollywood to do it.
She did indeed.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Say for myself, I pity Constance. I think that grief has done a toll on her, it seems. She's lost her way and lost the people that cared about her. So yeah, I pity her.
Was there any ever talk in the house about Constance murdering her 5 husbands that came before William?
No, not talking the house.
Where was that talk?
Well, there was no talk, is the thing. People in the town probably had their opinions, and rumors started to spill. I think several came from the Gardner household themselves, but never between us. Her business and her past, her trauma is hers to keep.
Now, did you hear Bill Dutton yesterday say in front of multiple lawmen and Constance when he was arguing with her that Marshall, she came down to Shady Belle and she warned Hollywood that he was wanted by the law, and if someone should get harboring a fugitive, it's her.
Well, I heard Bill Dutton say a lot of nonsensical bullshit last night. So I can't remember if he said all those words, but he was saying a whole lot of things that made no sense.
Well, I'm going to ask you again. Did he say, well, let me put it better for you. Did Bill Dutton snitch on Constance last night?
Oh, absolutely he did. Now, I don't know if snitching means it's true or not, but his gums were flapping.
And did he snitch about Constance harboring a fugitive? Or giving warning to someone?
Again, yeah, but I don't know if it's true or not.
That's all I got for this one, Your Honor.
May I?
It's all yours,
Yeah,
Constance.
go for it.
Miss Hattie, would you say that you are on friendly terms with Miss Estelle?
Yeah, I never had a problem with her.
And this is your first time hearing of this journal or your first time seeing of it?
Yeah, I haven't seen it until today. I heard about it last night.
And as one of the lovely bridesmaids of my wedding, would you agree that William and I were truly in love?
Oh, 100%. Just like I told the marshal. I don't think I've seen love like that. Oh my god, me when I lie. Me when I lie.
Now, I must ask, did Bill Dutton snitch on himself last night, mentioning Hollywood's name multiple times?
100%.
And you would
Can't
believe
fix
that
stupid,
he
can you?
tripped on his words a couple times, admitting the places where he was and the people that he was with, mentioning names of everyone that was in the room.
Hi, Gucci. Oh, 100%. He would say something and try to take it back and then got real loud, thinking the louder he was, the more people paid attention? I don't know.
Excellent. And did I not say yesterday that you had hired Bill to do the killing of William and not Hollywood?
As delusional as that is, Constance, yes, you did. Gucci, thanks for the 10
All right,
gifted!
I wanted to clear that up. Thank you. That's all.
I have one.
Thank you, Gucci! Wow!
Hattie, didn't Constance also at the end of it? At the end of it all, didn't she just admit that Hollywood was the one that shot William through the eye?
At the end of what?
Of all the questioning and arguing at the road sheriff's house.
No, she did not say that at the road sheriff house. She did not.
Oh, well, where did she say that to?
She said a
'Cause
little
you
bit
were
ago.
following along.
In the other courthouse.
Objection, correction. I said it in the other courtroom and I stand by it. I just wanted to be correct the fact that last night I did not accuse her of hiring Bill. I mean, hiring Hollywood, but she was hiring Bill. But today, I did say that Hollywood is the killer.
Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. That's all you're on.
You are so welcome.
You messed up down, Miss Claire.
Sinclair.
Is that not what I said?
Yeah, sit down, Claire.
I said Sinclair. Right. Well,
I ain't no Claire.
I said Sinclair. All right.
You're on. Next, I call Sammy, the butler, to the stand.
That was way easier than I thought. I
Me?
thought they were gonna say some
Yep.
more. But Gucci,
Okay.
thank you for the 10 gifted again. I
wow.
love you. I
He's
hope you're
alive.
doing
Can I
well.
get both the defense
It
lawyers?
is so good to see you.
Oh my god,
Sidebar.
I'm so happy, Sammy.
What's that?
Or can I get the defense and the prosecution with a quick sidebar?
Miss Carson.
Miss Corset.
That's you,
Of
honey.
course.
Like they didn't even go down the Morag route.
I want you, Sammy.
What?
What?
I have a girlfriend, Phyllis.
A girlfriend? Yeah, stand on business, Naomi.
Yeah, he fucking the house phone.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to throw Bill under the bus, but he was dumb as shit, and I would rather throw him under the bus than Hollywood.
Yeah, that's fine. We got you.
Okay.
Did you see who's at the far end of this? Look to your left. Look what's
That
there.
really fucking loud, Hattie.
Good.
That was really loud.
Live, laugh.
I'm whispering.
Miss Hattie?
I don't think
look
that's
to-
the same,
look to
alright.
our left.
It's
I got
even
one.
that, Sam.
Oh, Miss Petunia is in here.
Who is? I
Yeah,
still
he's
have
sworn in
never
with
met
Stark's
Petunia
question.
in my fucking life.
Miss Gardner's here as well with her one eye.
I thought the bitch died.
Go.
That's what you want to swear on?
Yes, it's from my
Okay.
homeland.
I thought she died
All
too.
right, put your hand on it. Do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Of course, I never lie.
All right, he's sworn in on whatever that is.
I think I was
Maybe
whispering,
again.
so I don't think other people heard me.
Sammy, are you the beneficiary to Constance's manor if she sentenced to death today?
I found that out today. Yes.
We knew.
So you have something to gain if Constance is sentenced to death today.
Oh
Is
my
that correct?
god.
Can I ask Miss Constance a question before I begin?
A little unconventional, but
I'm
Guess I
gonna
won't argue.
deny that request.
It's just it's a little tiny question. It's a small one.
Why don't you ask her when she's
Just itty bitty question.
cross-examining you?
Wait for the cross-examination, Sammy.
But it's
continue
gonna.
the prosecution.
Okay, fine.
Well, I don't object if he really wants to ask.
All
her.
right, go ahead then.
Stop this shit!
Go ahead.
Is it-
then, Sammy.
Constance, mistress,
She really wants
Yes,
that
Sammy.
house.
is this what you want?
Is what I want.
Never mind. I'll answer the questions.
Sammy, how long have Morag and Constance been shooting at each other?
Ever since she fed those orphans the maggots, it's been a battle between them.
What is that?
Who fed orphans maggots?
Morag.
That was
Yeah.
me around.
Oh, the woman of God herself.
The one
Quiet
accusing
in the
Constance.
gallery, please.
Now,
And
what
then,
in
Not
the
understand,
world
Sammy,
would a
it's
nun
Quiet in the gallery,
feed
please.
people maggots?
Oh, this was before
That was mean. I
the
shouldn't have
nuns
said
stuff.
that.
She fed the orphans maggot sandwiches till they threw up on the carpet, and that started kind of the arguments when she was first
It's the new.
banished.
Get out of the area now. It's the new. Quiet in the gallery. It's anytime I speak up. By the way.
Yes, Your Honor.
I am disgusted that a woman of the cloth would do this.
To be fair, she wasn't a woman of the cloth at the time.
Now, Sammy, could you recount some of the times that Constance has shown violence towards Morag?
From what I've seen, and my personal experience has been in self-defense retaliation.
Damn,
But there's
Sammy.
been a lot of altercations between the two of them.
She's a Hattie hater.
Yeah, it's a lot. I don't really remember specifics.
Are you aware of these ladies trying to drown Morag in the water?
When? But no, I'm not aware of that.
On May the 1st.
I kind of just do my own thing around the house and clean up messes.
And he cleaned your mess a lot of time, Felice.
Can't help I got bad bowel movement.
I wasn't talking about those.
Now, Sammy, I'm going to ask you something here. I want you to remember you're under oath.
Yes.
And I want you to be brave. And
I will
want you
be.
to know
I'm going
that
to tell
there-
exactly what
brave.
happened. Or
There are
whatever the
lawmen
question is.
all over this room, and you're safe.
Okay.
Did you tell Valentine Law that Hollywood shot William on the night of his murder and that you witnessed it?
To be specific, I told them that I saw someone shoot and then that I was told it was Hollywood.
Who told you that, Sammy?
Morag?
Oh shit!
But I did tell, but
manipulator.
when I was
You're
told.
real good at lying.
Why doesn't she get a quiet in the crowd and I do every time I talk?
Sammy,
Yes.
what did you hear in the room that night? What was said?
I couldn't hear too much from outside the door.
What door were you outside of, Sammy?
The bathroom door. I was waiting in the hallway just in case.
You know
the
what is the
mistress and her new
craziest part of
husband,
this? If Morag
needed
didn't
anything from
come,
the help staff. for
if
their
Morag
quiz.
didn't come and push the girls,
And by coitus, you
thinking
mean
that she was
sexual
all
relations.
holier than
Yeah.
thou, We would have
Yep.
all turned
But it
on
didn't get
Constance.
to that part, did
I
it,
would have
Sammy?
told the same story I said last night
From what I'm
about
aware of,
Constance hiring
no.
Hollywood herself.
In
Hattie
fact,
would
Sammy, the
100% have
only
that same story if
penetration in the
Borag had
bedroom
been
was
nice
a
to the
bullet through the
girls.
skull of William, also known as Bill
Oh.
Dredge.
A lot of people got
Oh,
shot and
that's not.
penetrated. There's a lot of penetration in that room, Your Honor.
Like, all Morag
Now,
had to do was keep her mouth shut
Sammy.
and not be seen at the house, and nothing would have had, like, we would have had a
What did you
completely
hear
different
that
game
night?
plan
Who
here.
went in the room, that bathroom?
Because we were all very
so I was at the other
anti-Constance
door.
last night.
Morag was outside the other door, and she went in with some men who later I was informed who it was.
And how many men were there?
I remember 2, but there was a lot going on. There could have been more.
Was Morag talking to these men? Did it seem like she was leading men?
Kinda, yeah. Yeah.
I fucking told you. My theory was right this whole fucking time.
Is that right?
Yes.
Now, not only, Sammy, were you told it was Hollywood, but when you went to
Her plan
see
really
the
did
law on
backfire.
Valentine,
They came to us at the manor.
well, the Valentine law did.
Yes, they came to the manor. And then the Rhodes law came, and then the Valentine came back, and then you came over the
Sammy,
span of a few days.
you find it weird
many
the
people coming.
Valentine law was looking into a murder in Saint Denis?
You know what? I do find that strange, Your Honor. That I didn't. I
Your
thought Rhodes
Honor?
would come running because they're a lot closer.
You know what, Sammy? I think the same thing, actually. In fact, it's funny. Really.
Morag's whole
Because
plan.
Bill Dutton, earlier in this back and forth, we found out Bill Dutton said that he brought William all the way to Valentine for medical attention, didn't he?
Yeah, why would he go to Valentine for attention when Rhodes is right there?
And Saint Denis just down the road, the medical
Yeah.
doctor.
I love how
Go
Sammy
on,
talks.
right, Sammy?
Yeah, because we had doctors in town. I know there was a few that came by a little bit to check on Mr. Williams' body.
Sammy, I got another question for you.
Yep.
You had one of your other butlers.
Which one?
Miguel.
Miguel.
Fake
Yes.
your kidnapping. And why was that?
There was no faking of a kidnapping.
What?
Well, what was it, Sammy?
It was just my dirty suit jacket.
But you went missing, didn't you?
Yes. For my book that I'm working on. I was on a mission to learn and uncover everything I could about Moose El Gigante, a great beast of the lavender fields.
Oh.
Sammy
And
has
you
the
set up
weirdest
shop in
side quest
Shady
I think
Belle, is
I've
that right?
ever heard.
Why would I go to Shady Belle? That place sucks. It's dirty and it stinks. It's crocodiles. That's like really far away from the lavender fields.
Come on, Sammy. Don't lie.
Why would I say I don't want to go there? It's awful there. Every time I've been there, it's been the worst. I told you the truth. I'm working on my book.
He's whispering. Marshall, you
I
better
do
not be
believe-
whispering when the defense
I
can't hear you.
Marshall.
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor.
I left town for fear of my life.
And who are you in fear of your life from, Sammy?
Bill Dutton.
Did Bill Dutton threaten you, Sammy?
Bill Dutton and his boy posse, they said they go by the Bussies. They threatened me.
The what?
That's what
Now.
they said.
Sammy, when the Bussies came looking for you,
What I miss?
When the Bushies came looking for you, were they protecting Hollywood?
Marin County, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, why would they come looking for you, Sammy? How would they know you said anything at all?
From what I was told, they're in cahoots with the Valentine's Law Office.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Seems like there's a lot of questions about Valentine beyond its mud and shit-trodden streets and its weird
Are they talking about me?
bathhouse for
Yeah, I
degenerates
fear this
and
is not looking
peaking
good for Bill.
Toms.
Even though
You're not shit,
Isn't there,
Constance has
Sammy?
said it was Hollywood,
Your shit
You know what? You're right, Your Honor. There are a lot of perverts in Valentine.
it's still getting spun on Bill.
Most of which being Bill Dutton, who I have locked up in the church in Valentine, Your Honor, to see if any of those corrupt lawmen let him go.
And when did this happen?
Last night.
All right, so he's more than likely still there. Nobody's released him since then from the marshal side.
No, Your Honor. I put him in the care of Valentine deputies.
Alrighty.
That's all for
When
Sammy
Bill
right now.
gets indicted for murder and
Not
we
defense,
all
you're
fucking
witness.
knew it was Hollywood, Constance is like, no, it was Hollywood. Like,
I do not have any questions.
oh,
Okay.
In that case, there's no redirect, so you may step down, Sammy.
I'm gonna friggin' die.
Why? You did your best. You said the truth,
You did
Sammy.
fine, honey.
I'm so happy to see you alive. And when this is all done,
Alright,
I'm
next
so
witness,
happy to teach you how to
prosecution.
make a spaghetti, Sammy. I've been working so hard to make this recipe for you.
Next up, I call
Yay.
Hannah.
I'll go good.
who the hell is Hannah?
Who? Let's finally find out who Hannah is.
Oh, this is her.
Petunia.
Hannah.
Who?
Honda, a.k.a. Petunia.
That's my horse.
Oh, Petunia.
Would you like the Bible or Constitution, love?
The way that I have
I'll take
not.
the Bible.
This is the first time I've run into her at all. But also,
Something
keep in
familiar
mind,
about
chat,
this?
that Constance is not on trial for anything to do with Petunia. Only to do with William and
And you
Morag.
swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
So whatever Petunia
Yeah.
says about what was me,
She's sworn in.
doesn't matter. Because that's not a charge.
Hannah, did you go by the pseudonym as Petunia?
I did.
And why'd you do that?
Also, chat,
To conceal
did
my actual name,
Isabella
my real
Bella say
identity.
something about Whistle
why?
Down? Or Whisper Down? I don't think she did.
Come again.
And why did you have to conceal your identity?
Because I was caught doing something I wasn't supposed to be.
And what was that, Hannah?
I don't think so either.
Snooping around some gardens.
Whose gardens in
Ravage,
particular?
period.
Miss Constance.
That's right. And you just couldn't stop snooping, could you?
No, I couldn't.
In fact, you snooped so much, you found out something and been harboring a secret, haven't you, Petunia?
Maybe.
Where were you the night of William, a.k.a. Bill Dredge, his murder?
I was in the house
Where to in the house?
by the bathroom on the second floor.
Was she?
And what did you see, Petunia?
Did y'all see her in the bathroom?
I saw Hollywood come in the room and shoot
I
down
wasn't there.
William.
Was he
I do not
masked?
remember her in the bathroom.
No, I think he only had like sunglasses on or something.
How were you able to identify him?
Because he was the same person who objected at their wedding.
Oh, we objected at the what did he say?
He said he didn't want him marrying Constance. William, he didn't want him marrying Constance.
Is that right? Did he say anything when he went
This
in that
girl's gonna
room and
die.
shot William? Petunia?
Gentleman Jones is 100% gonna
Well,
kill this
Miss
girl.
Constance was asking William if he like adored her, and then William Hollywood came in the room and he was all like, "I do too," and then he shot William.
I do too.
Yes.
Is that what he said? Or did he say something entirely different?
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
He didn't say he loved her?
I don't remember hearing that one.
Now, Petunia, why'd you keep
So many
sticking
fingers
your
have been
nose in Miss
pointed.
Constance's business over and over again?
Because I was hearing rumors about Miss Constance, so I just wanted to know if they were true.
So you're being nosy,
A little bit, yeah.
sticking your nose in business that was not your own.
Kind of.
Now, you got shot yesterday, didn't you?
I did.
Now, who shot you?
It was Isabella.
Oh my God.
Gorgeous.
Oh my.
Poor one. For
Is that
Isabella.
right? Who were you at the tailor shop with?
Isabella
Petunia?
literally executed her too. I don't know if you
was
guys
with
remember,
Morag
but
and this girl named Tanya.
Isabella turned around and just
Tanya,
popped
is
her
that
in the
right?
face.
Yes.
Tanya, you mean Sister Grismelda, right?
Oh yes. Her.
A sister of the cloth, like Morag?
Yeah.
What do you remember before you got shot, Petunia?
I remember them trying to like carry Morag away and like ropes and things like that. And then Bill was trying to like, he was like, "Who do you have in ropes?" and things like that. But then they weren't responding to him, and then he got shot.
Well, who shot Bill?
I think that was also Isabella, but it might have been Constance.
Oh, Constance was firing her gun, huh? Were they after you or Bill or Morag or Tanya? Who were they shooting at and why?
I think they were like mainly at the Morag.
Oh my God, is that right? Did they say anything about that
Well,
while they
no.
were after her?
Tanya stole
They say they were gonna
Morag
kill
from
her or
Constance, and that's why they got shot.
I don't know.
Murder?
She was
If you
just like,
must
"You're
know,
coming with me," or
actually.
something like that.
Actually.
That's all for right now, Your Honor.
Constance, you better get her,
I do
gather
not
her.
have any questions
No,
either.
Constance.
All right, Miss Petunia, you may step down then.
That's Hannah.
Next witness.
I call Morag.
Here we go. Oh.
Oh, she really thinks she's gonna do her big one. Look at her.
I'm assuming you
Here
have
we
your own
go.
holy text to swear on.
No, honey, I would like a double-barrel shotgun.
No.
Just put it underneath my hand.
No.
I'm putting enough
I don't even have
guns.
one, but also no.
Fine, a Bible will do. Or a pack of cigarettes.
She thinks she's gonna do her big
Think the
one.
cigarettes
Constance
would mean more
better.
to her.
Constance or like Marshall, I almost said Ravage, need to gather her.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth? So help you, whatever God you believe in.
I do, yes, I do indeed. Yes, sweetheart.
She's sworn in.
All right, you may begin questioning, Marshall.
Morag. What's your
Yes.
profession?
Well, I am a sister. I am the current leader of Nuns with Guns here in St. Denis, future hopeful sheriff.
And who appointed you
candidate.
that?
What are you a sister of, Morag?
Well, the Church of JC, honey.
What is the Church JC? What does that stand for?
Well, you have to join to know.
Your Honor. It's relevant to this case.
Yeah, but she does have religious freedoms, Marshall.
God damn it. Morag.
Uh-huh.
The day you tried to sneak into, well, come into Constance's manor to talk with her, and you're
Holds
holding
up a
this
vial
vial.
Yes.
In this vial, Your Honor, we had this tested by a deputy here who deals in some toxicology, as they call it. And he tested this, and it shows to be venom, not holy water, as she claimed.
Oh my God.
Why were you smuggling venom into Constance's house, Morag?
Well, honey, I will have you know that that is actually the holy water of my religion. We use it to bless new things
Goodbye,
and say
church.
goodbye to old.
Oh, shit.
So were you trying to say goodbye to Constance with this snake venom?
No, I think you'll find you and I had a conversation about the fact that I was bringing her to see the Lord. Together we were reading the Bible.
There's a lot of different ways of looking at being brought to see the Lord, Morag. Most of them involve what?
Does she stand
Dying.
before? Well, I think the Lady Constance and I's relationship will speak wonders as to why that would not be the case, honey.
Relationship.
Well,
I don't know. As
haven't
of
you
what,
and
30
Lady
minutes ago?
Constance been shooting at each other for the past week?
Well, to put it plainly to you, I would say, yes, she did stab my husband. Yes, I did shoot her in self-defense. Yes, she and Isabella, all that did kidnap me. However, the Lady Constance is a very, hot woman. And, I'm putting things aside because they're in the hands of the law now. And I believe that woman, at a time like this, no woman should be alone. Even my worst enemy should not be alone, honey.
Oh, of course, Morag. That is a great old saying. But isn't there a saying about how you treat your neighbor?
Not my religion, honey.
No. Your religion just takes out the pieces that don't fit your narrative. Isn't that right, Morag?
But isn't that what you're doing in the courtroom, honey?
Well, Morag, I'm here to prosecute you and to point out the things that you're doing that are that have a dichotomy between your religion
I'm missing all the slash me's
and
back here.
what you had posed everyone that you represent.
Well, I found God after a gunfight, honey. I'm rather confuzzled and confoozled as to what you are trying to point at.
I'm trying to point, Morag, that you go through the street for trying to showcase one religion when you represent another that is ripping out everything that you just don't agree with.
Well, no, honey, I'm not pretending
That's
to be a
true.
religion. I've continued to be the religion I was from the very beginning.
Well, Morag, let me ask you a question. Does your religion condone dousing innocent women in manure and liquid stool?
Yes. No, honey, of course not.
Well, then why do you do that to Constance and her lady friends?
Do you have any evidence of that?
I have your admittance, actually.
I did not throw poo at her.
Then who did you throw it at, Morag?
I didn't throw poo point blank. I'm sure if you saw Lady Constance, she could confirm such a thing.
I'm out of my hand lotion. I need some new hand lotion.
Well,
if
that's
anyone has
convenient, Morag.
recommendations.
Yeah,
See,
Lady Constance.
we allowed you to talk to Constance a few times before the trial. And see, if your former testimony and hers end up being at odds here, Your Honor, I just think that we might have someone who's tampering.
Ooh!
Well,
I think
go
you might
on,
be right.
ask me the questions, and mayhap you will see the truth.
Well, I'm asking, Morag. But now, I'd like to reference that Raisin come over here.
Raisin? Fuck. Oh, that's Raisin.
Rasheen.
Your Honor, Deputy Raisin here and Sheriff
Rasheen,
Adams
sir.
were
Her
with
name
me.
is Raisin?
No,
Yep.
my name is Deputy
On the
Rasheen
day-
O'Hara Fortha. Thank you.
On the day of the
Raisin.
incident of
Raisins.
Morag's husband being injured, Deputy Raisin here was with me as well as Sheriff Parker when Morag testified to all three lawmen that she did indeed flick shit at these ladies. And then it resulted in a firefight.
Deputy Raisin, you can confirm that?
Roisin, please, Your Honor. Yes,
My
she
poor
did say
elbows,
that.
too.
Her and
Oh,
some
not you
other
lying too now.
some other young women who
Oh,
I met in
everyone's lying
a
but her,
stable in
huh?
Saint Denis.
May I
You know
please
that.
iterate what actually happened? Because I fear you are remembering that quite wrong.
Oh.
Well, is the witnesses right, I suppose, Your Honor,
I
as
would
I
agree
challenge
with
their
you.
integrity.
Everyone's lying but
I would agree with that.
Morag.
Please give your side of the story there, Mother
I would
Morag.
like to, honey. I went to the stable with a couple girls that were already walking there. I bumped into them on the way down to go get my horse. And then they said, the Lady Constance has been here and she called us shoveling lower class. I said, well, that's quite the scandal. They said they wished to
If
protest.
the shoe fits.
I said, well, you could do a poo test. And I said, but at the end of the day, I don't know. We went to do it anyway because they wanted to. And then I met this love lady here who just lied in court, and she convinced me not to do it. I then went with
So
those
that
girls.
person lied too.
We walked down the road, and that is where we met the Lady Constance. And I did not throw poo at her. You can ask her. She's standing right there. I didn't throw a single thing at her.
Your Honor, this is not the story in which we took at both the mansion and from Morag on that day. All
Are
of
you
these, there's 3
losing your
women in the
mind?
front room that were even there, Your Honor, who have all testified to the fact that Morag here indeed did throw feces at them.
Are those 3 women still here now?
They are right here.
Also, one of the
Please
deputies
approach the
that were
stage.
on scene, Your Honor.
Can anyone who's involved in that approach the stage, please?
I can't remember. Was I there?
I don't remember either.
I don't think I was there.
I don't think I was there.
All right, can I get your name?
Deputy Giovanni Forte.
Now, how do you recollect this situation?
As my wife said it.
Well, if it's your wife, it's biased testimony.
Is not, sir.
We are both roads deputies, sir.
Would never risk my job lying in the court of law, sir.
You're
We
doing
keep
it
our
right
margin of
now.
Professional work very separate, and he was present in the stables previously.
I actually left the stables because Morag decided to chastise me, saying I wasn't good at my job because I was a man.
That's not actually the correct wordage, but you can go ahead and say that. But you can cherry pick my
It is
words.
the
as much as you
exact wordage, ma'am.
Well,
No,
Miss Morag, what
I
were
did not
what was
say
your exact wordage for that?
What
you
I
remember?
said was she does not need a man to aid her in doing her job, as I was talking with her and he kept interjecting. She was
did
more
not,
than
sir.
capable.
We work
Just did
together.
it right now. There's some
She's
evidence
really
that he's very
burying
good at that,
herself.
honey. I'm telling you right now, she was getting interjected on. He just did it to me. And that right there is what happened. All right? She can do her job herself. Now,
I
the
don't
lady
know
there
if
corrected
I
me
don't
and
know if
said
she
did
know
not
like
mind.
saying that
And then we were
everyone is a
good. We had a
liar
lovely conversation,
except for
didn't we?
her, even if it's the truth. You
But
have
neither
to
of
be
you
able to
saw me
prove
throw
that.
any poo because it never happened. And the fact you're both standing here lying.
No, ma'am, that's not what we're testifying.
No,
to.
that is what they're saying you said.
We're not testifying that we saw you.
Say what I
shit.
said.
We're testifying that we spoke
Exactly.
to you in the
She's called
stables where
every
you
single
had a
person a
shovel of
liar.
shit in your hands, and yes, I did talk you down and thought I was
And just
successful in
because
doing so.
you say you're not a liar doesn't make you not a liar.
What Marshall Reeker asked me to was that you came to speak to myself,
Not
Marshall
looking
Reeker, and
good.
Sheriff Adams later.
Not looking good for
and it was
Morag. And the
after
story that Hattie
hoops had
spun
been
before the
thrown
trial.
at Miss Constance.
And I told you I didn't do it.
Shit.
You
Ain't none
told
of
us
my
that you were with the
business,
ladies
but she
and
don't
that
look too good.
shit was flown at her.
I'll be
Can
back
you
in a second.
just ask the lady right there? Those other girls can throw shit. I did not throw shit. I even told you my hands are clean.
Miss Corset, what is your recollection of these events?
Well, she
Please, she
instructed
came to
them
us
to do
covered in
so, but
shit.
she did not do the throwing herself.
Oh, interesting.
So she aided.
She inspired the orphans to throw shit at her.
Well, that
yeah,
would satisfy
throw it
me, Your
herself.
Honor.
Right, because I didn't fucking do nothing. Those girls have their
Wonder
free
who's being
motherfucking work.
prosecuted,
So hold
honestly.
on, no. I'm telling you, they both just lied in court. Are you insane?
A little bit.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, never mind. Then I guess you'll just get to keep your job for lying in court. You good?
They didn't lie in court. They're going by their memory, what they remember the conversation to be, Morag.
You claim that this was he's swearing on it, right? You going on about that?
What
And then he
happened versus
stepped in
what you
line.
said are two different things. That's what we're here to determine.
Well, let's ask the ladies then.
Well,
Oh wait,
Miss
we asked Constance, and we
said-
got to the bottom of it, didn't
and
we?
we did. Now, did you tell those ladies to flick shit at Constance?
I said if they would like to
she
do it,
looked
now
at a
would be the
fool up
time.
there.
Oh, so you encourage them to do it. Oh, God.
It is not a crime to tell ladies if they feel like they could do something, they could do it now.
Is it not a crime?
No, it's not. They have free will.
Well, did I say it was a crime, Morag?
You acted like it is.
Oh, did I?
And
Well,
also,
that
why
seems to
am I
be
being
your personal
interrogated?
opinion.
I'm not on trial, Your Honor. The lady
Greg is
Constance
looking a
is.
little.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness is testifying. And badly at that.
Oh!
Right.
I asked you to stick to
Continue
the
whatever you're
questions,
gonna
Miss
ask.
Morag.
All right, go on. Ask me a fucking question then.
Oh my
I will.
goodness.
Is
Language.
it normal for sisters of the cloth of your astounded religion to consistently swear and
Yes.
open in the public?
Yes.
Oh, that's considered proper?
Why not?
Well, I'm just asking. I'm trying to
Well, I
determine
just
here
answered your question.
the
Next
compounds
question.
of your religion.
Well, you can ask me about my
She
religion
looks
at a
so
time when we're not
fucking
holding up this
guilty.
entire place. All right?
Well, it's relevant to this court case.
Well, I just answered your question, so please continue.
Miss Morag,
How hostile.
have you not been engaged in relentless warfare with Constance and fear mongering and rumor mongering for a full week?
No, I wouldn't say it was full warfare. I'd say I was wronged. I did seek revenge. Lady Constance and I engaged in verbal fisticuffs, and then I was shot by Isabella, and then by Miss Constance, and now here.
Oh, that's really interesting. So, as a lady of the cloth, you've been engaged in multiple hostile actions, sought revenge instead of forgiveness, in which
Your
we're
Honor,
supposed to
I'm
believe.
nuts with guns, not a Catholic. Can this man please stop trying my religion like this? It's ignorance at its finest.
I have to
Your
agree
Honor, I'm
with
not
her there.
trying her religion.
Woe
I'm
is
trying to
me.
understand
You are
it.
trying my
Morag.
religion because you're trying to make me look like a bad person when you don't even know the
Your
Because you
Honor,
foundations of
are.
my
my point to
goddamn
be
You
religion.
clear.
are a bad person.
My
Yeah,
point will
that's-
be clear
that's valid.
momentarily, Your Honor.
Oh, we gotta be quiet.
I'll laugh now, but tread carefully, Marshall. All right. She has her
Absolutely.
right to express whatever religion she
Oh,
wants.
she does. Earlier, Morag, you expressed trying to save the soul of Constance,
Mhm.
preaching forgiveness.
Like I said,
Yeah.
if Morag
Well,
would have kept her mouth shut, Hattie would
that
have
begs the
protected
question,
the fuck out
Morag.
of her.
If, because of your religion, you preach forgiveness and that's part of it,
Because Hattie felt bad
then why was it you were so dead
But
set
the
on
second-
revenge until today?
that Morag opened her mouth.
Because it was all over, and I think you'll find that religions can seek more than one thing. Seeking penance and understanding, but seeking revenge is also a valid option.
Oh,
I
how
don't
so?
understand why you would. Because that's my religion. Hello?
Well, you're using
What?
your conversation with Constance today, Morag, as your religion, and then
Did
now you're
something
using
happen
your
last night off
defense
stream?
as to why
yeah, now
you
if you missed it,
perpetrated revenge and violence.
Constance tried
as
to
also
say
your
that the
religion.
girls, me,
I
Phyllis,
So they
and
just seem at
Isabella,
odds with one another.
hired
Well,
Bill
you know
Dutton
what?
to
Religion is
kill
a very scary
I've never
thing to
seen that woman in the church.
misinterpret it.
William.
Oh, I'd agree with that.
And we were all on Morag's side, very
my
fuck
religion is my
Constance.
religion.
But then
It's not
earlier,
law. I live it proudly and do what I want.
Morag tried to come like
Your
gloat to
Honor,
us
what
that she's
is
super close with
a matter of
Constance
the
all of
court
a
is
sudden.
not her religion. She's
And so Hattie was
exactly
like,
correct.
hold up.
What is a matter of the court, Your Honor?
The fuck is your
if
problem?
She used
And
under
now
the
Morag
guise
has
of
made
her
herself
religion,
look 10 times worse than
a
Constance
way
did.
to tamper with the defense, with the defendant today. That is the matter of the court. And if Morag lied and misrepresented her religion to come and talk to Lady Constance today to sabotage these court proceedings, then that, Your Honor, that is the court's business.
Who's on trial?
What has this got to do? What?
How did we get here?
How did we get here? You've lost your
Why
mind.
are
Now,
we
ask
being
me
told
a
to shut
fucking
up?
question related to your case so I
I'm
can tell
making
the
a
truth.
plea to the honor So
No,
you
honey,
know
imagine
the
from
point
one
you're
side
making.
of the stage
Spit
to
in
the
your
other.
character witness as a liar.
Do you have any evidence of possible tampering using religious immunity?
Any?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
All right, please continue then. But you're still on a
Lady
leash. for it.
Morag, did you come to an agreement with Constance earlier?
In what way? I told her I was saddened to hear what was happening. I told her that it was hard to hear a young girl with no friends and no one around her.
Did
But
you
she
agree to
put her
pass a
here.
message for Constance Corset
No.
at the mansion today?
No.
Is that right? Then why in front of marshals and deputies did you and Constance exchange words that said, "Are you going to tell her?"
Oh, well, honey, I can explain that, but I'd need the Lady Constance's okay to continue. I don't think it's fitting to talk about it in front of this many people, my lady, but if they need the truth, they must know.
May I say it instead?
You may say it, sweetheart.
Hold on.
Phyllis,
Deputy, can you
listen
swear her
well.
in?
Phyllis about to feel real bad in 5 motherfucking 4, 3, 2, 1.
Needs to be sworn in
I
first.
think Phyllis should be able to rebut if she's gonna talk to her like that.
I ain't never seen that wench in no church.
You want me to try Miss Constance again,
Yes,
Your Honor?
Please
Yep.
remember, she is being manipulated.
I'm sorry, Constance.
Remember who
I
you
wish
are,
you'd-
Constance.
Putting my cigarette out for this
Miss
one.
Constance, did you want a Bible or Constitution?
You
A
watch
Bible.
it.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth to help you God?
Yes, I do.
She's sworn in.
All right, go ahead.
What Morag is referring to, what we were speaking of outside the gates in front of the marshals, that she really wanted to tell Phyllis and everyone here, as she is the only one that knows, is that I have a daughter named Virginia, and Morag was to look for her. That is all. It has nothing to do
What, to
with
kill her?
anything. No, to make sure that she's safe.
Oh, trust Morag with that. That's a great choice.
Oh,
That is it, and I wanted Phyllis to know. But now I guess you all do. Thank you.
how is that relevant?
Now, yesterday you
Pour one out
delivered a
for that
bonnet
kid.
outside the road sheriff's house to Constance.
Yeah.
Was that Virginia's bonnet?
How does that make you supposed to feel bad, Phyllis?
Yeah.
And how'd you get a hold of that, Morag?
What the fuck is this?
You want me to
She
look
had
after
given
the
it to
baby?
me.
When was that?
Maybe.
A while back, it was on her bedside. And we spoke about it in the park together. 1-on-1, honey. You may question my religion, but when it comes to things like that,
This is
I was
dumb.
sworn to
This
never
is dumb.
tell.
None of it makes any
And
sense.
I
Why
think,
is that so
judging
big
by
of
the
a
fact
news?
no one here knew, I was a lady of my word.
What does that have to do
Until
with
this court
Morag?
forced her to speak it out.
Is going to be the reason that Constance hangs.
There's some people here,
Like, Morag is
Morag,
the reason
who
that
still
kid's not going
kept
to have a
their word.
mother.
Exactly.
And
Now,
I did that.
let's go back to the tailor shop, Morag.
Yeah.
You were roped up. Who roped you up?
I must be missing
Lady
a lot of
Constance.
chapters in this because
And where did
none of
she
it
do
makes
that?
any sense.
On the steps between her house and the what you call it, the clothing store.
And why did she do that?
Because we got into an argument.
Over what?
Don't even remember. It was, honestly don't remember.
And who grabbed you and picked you up, ran you away?
Well, Sister Tanya,
Were you shot at?
yes. Isabella shot at Tanya, and she shot Tanya down. That small little girl as well, Lady Petunia. And she also missed because, as she said herself, she's not a great shot. And when trying to shoot Tanya, she shot me in the arm.
Who else?
Oh, the horror. What about Bill Dutton? Did she shoot him or was that Constance?
I actually could not see that happen, as sadly I was unable to see Mr. Dutton or Constance because at that point I was being chased by Isabella with Sister Tanya, so I suppose it was Constance.
So what happened after Sister Tanya was shot?
I lay on the ground after getting shot in the arm. I was then picked up, taken to a church. I was then yelled at by the Lady Constance, and then I could see Isabella standing outside along with somebody else. And
Oh, they don't know it's me.
that is when I was shot.
By who?
The Lady Constance.
Where were you shot? Were you told after you were
Above my
brought
right eye.
to the head?
Yes.
I fully
Normally a
expected her to
fatal
say,
blow, I
and
would say.
Hattie.
You would imagine, but
It
a
wasn't
glass
a.
eye. It wasn't
a
deep.
quick
Thank you.
recovery.
That is my
On
doctor.
what face, though?
Now,
I'm so
Morag,
confused.
I have one last question for you.
Uh-huh.
Did you walk into the room, those men that night, that William was murdered in cold blood?
No. I was requested to enter the room by the Lady Constance
She's
herself
such a
to say a prayer at
liar.
her bedside in order for her to carry a babe. After that night, I stood outside the room in silent prayer again, and then other men came rushing up. I told them, don't go in there. Don't. And that is when they barged in there.
Well, why is it that Sammy recalls you walking up
'Cause
the
he's
stairs
lying.
with them?
Well,
As
Sammy
if-
wasn't there.
Yes, he
I
was.
never said that.
Which is it, Sammy?
I never said I saw you go up the stairs with them.
Well, what did you say, Sammy?
I said I saw them go in the room together. Your Honor.
Well, Sammy said you went in the room with them. Is that not true?
When they attempted to enter the room, I went in them and told them to stop what they were doing and get out. It's not their house.
And what would make you say that?
Because they came in with guns.
I don't understand how Constance and
Now walk me through it,
Morag are best friends now.
What happened next?
Friends enough to be like looking after daughters. I
Well,
really don't. Unless
remember
this
I
whole
was saying
thing
my
was
prayer
to like
outside
make
the door.
the girls
I
feel
closed my
and
eyes
look
and
dumb.
I knew they were about to do the
Potentially.
hanky-panky.
But beyond that,
And
I
that
have
is
no
when
clue. I really don't.
I opened my eyes and there were men.
But I also know that I'm missing
They
a
were
bunch of
barging in the
chapters because
room
I
and
was
I
not
said,
around.
don't do that. Then they started talking to people in the room. Lady
This is
Constance
wild.
or
Yeah,
that
it's
man.
wild. Nothing
And
makes
then,
any sense.
boom,
And I think
gunfire.
everyone
I
has
dropped to
lied.
my knees
Hattie's
by the
lied.
fireplace
Everyone
directly on
else
the
has
left-hand
lied.
side
But
of the
I
door.
don't know.
And I prayed for protection.
Who were the men?
I don't know, honey. It was a lot. There was a lot of gunfire. There was a small one and a big one. Those are the ones I remember.
You saw them before they went in the room, Morag, before the gunfire.
Well, I just opened my eyes from prayer, honey.
Morag, when we were questioning you before, you said you didn't need to tell us the name, and that's the reason you didn't give it.
She
Well,
walked in blind.
You're
already
under
know.
oath, I remind you.
I'm telling
Who
you what happened.
were the men?
Well, the reason I didn't tell you earlier is because Master Sammy had said something. Your statement from Mr. Sammy is what I had heard.
Did you see Hollywood there? Yes or no?
Well, I don't know what Hollywood looks like.
Is that right?
She walked in with her eye closed, apparently.
Did you see Bill Dutton there?
She's living at Shady Bit.
There's a possibility
The
Bill
swamp
was there. It
house.
was a tall man. I know Bill is rather tall. He fits the description of a tall man, I believe.
You wouldn't be lying to the court now, would you, Morag?
No, but I'm surprised you asked me that and not Lady Isabella.
Deflecting.
I did.
That's the 5th time she mentions me.
I did ask Lady Isabella.
Uh-huh. Well, continue, or are you done?
Well, I have one last question for you.
Yes, yeah.
Do you have a did you come from Shady Belle prior to Saint Denis?
Today?
No. Before you came and started your little tenure here in Saint Denis.
No?
You didn't come from the swamp, Morag?
What do you mean, honey? Oh, you mean like before I came to the city? I came by air balloon.
Did
What you
you or
talking
did
about?
you not practice in the swamp? Did you not live in the swamp, Morag?
Not that one.
Then which one?
Baby, I was born in a whole other swamp, baby. I live in a small little hut outside the city shore. I
And
can
where's
take you to
that?
it if you'd like to see it. In the middle of the swamp.
Mm-mm.
Boy, that wouldn't be by the Sept of the Serpent, now would it?
No, they're a bit too far to the north, honey. Where are you going with this?
Well, I was told earlier, Morag, that you were inhabiting a place over in Shady Belle, where Hollywood and Bill
Yeah.
Dutton call home.
Interesting. I would love to know who had informed you of such information. Many people will lie, honey.
Well,
But
maybe
no,
I'll call him to the
I
stand.
never even spent a day there.
All right.
May I?
You may, if he's on his question.
Hi, Morag.
Everyone's a liar. Morag told
Do
Hattie,
you frequent
I'm
Saint
living
Denis
in a
a lot?
swamp out right next to
Yes,
Shady
yes,
Belle.
as I'm sure you know already.
Morag told
Course,
Hattie
lovely
that.
town. Have you,
You can
seen
find
some of the
me
notes around
in
town
the
that
hut
speak
next
about
to
some of
Shady
the
Belle.
horrible gossip?
Yes, honey, yes, I have.
And does any of that stand out to you?
I mean, it's talking bad on me. I'll be honest with you and everyone here. I can't read people's handwriting around here. Y'all write like fucking weirdos. I can't with the handwriting. So, from what I have read, I just don't. It's whatever. I do
must
see a lot of bad words about it.
Yes.
It's all negative.
It is quite hard to read those letters, but you agree that it does speak poorly of both you and I, correct?
Oh, yes, correct, honey.
Do you know Estelle by any chance?
Yes.
So you admit that she is real and not a figment of my imagination as mentioned by other folks.
No, she's real. She was one of your bridesmaids. I was the lady who did that service, and she was standing on my right-hand side.
What's she like about you,
Why,
Isabella?
thank you.
Next to Isabella.
And have you ever heard
Number
anything
6?
about her diary before?
Not until the other day, honey.
So you've never read this diary, you wouldn't know about it at
Everyone
all,
has
just
lost the plot,
in
I fear.
passing?
Everyone has lost the plot.
No, but it was brought to my attention by
The
the
girls
lady
all hate
Estelle a
each
few
other
days
now.
back.
Constance and Morag somehow are
Now,
friends. I
do
don't
you
fucking know.
frequent any time in the
I don't know,
swamps as
chat.
well?
I'm sitting back in my chair because
Other than the
I've
small
lost the
house
plot
in
at
the
this point.
middle and
I
the odd
can't even
jaunt
follow.
through to
And
the
I'm in
swamp
this.
house, nothing else.
I am
It is quite
leaned
a
back in my
dangerous
chair because
spot
I don't
around the
understand what's
swamp,
happening.
correct?
Oh,
Many
yes, honey.
dangerous animals such as gators and
Like,
snakes.
how is Constance now
Yes,
protecting
because-
Morag? Sweetheart, baby, honey. What?
What is your relationship like
How
with
does
the
this make any
orphans?
sense?
Well, it didn't start
They
well.
hated each
The
other
little
12
buggers
hours ago.
called me a witch, and I fed them maggot sandwiches in your house, and, well, now I get along fine with the little buggers. They're really good.
I don't get it.
I give
I
them
really
candy
don't
and
get
take
it.
them to the shop every
Nothing
now and
makes
then.
any sense. This whole thing
Would
has
you
been a
say
figment of
that
my imagination.
your religion has
I don't
helped
know.
you help them in a way?
Yes, I believe so.
Like, I wish
Do
more
you
than
believe that
anything, Constance
your
would have
new
doubled down and been
religious
like, yeah,
nature
fuck Morag. She
also
started all of this, but
intends
she's
for you to
not.
see the best in people and try to give them what they truly deserve?
Yes, I would say that. I mean, it's all based off of some people I've met in my life who have taught me valuable lessons, and I believe the lessons that
I'm about
those
to
people
walk out
have
and be like, I
taught
can't
me
listen to this bullshit
are
anymore.
lessons that should pass down.
Do you view the orphans as close acquaintances?
Yes, I would say they're very close.
Like, are we
yes.
supposed to be mad at
Yeah.
Isabella?
And you believe them to be
I don't know.
non-harmful to the citizens of Saint Denis, correct? Just a bad reputation.
I could imagine them stealing the odd bit of candy and all of that, but maybe a horse or two, but I don't believe they would do any bodily harm to anyone.
So you do believe that they are just misunderstood, troubled, such as
She hated them
you other
too.
people.
Yes, honey, yes, I
I
would
don't
agree with
know.
that.
I really don't know.
And you believe that they deserve as much as any the other and don't deserve to live their lives on the street, correct?
110%. Yes, I do believe
What in
that.
the actual fuck is happening?
I have no
And
clue.
would you suggest that you had this mindset before, or is this new with your religion?
Well,
Allowed?
a long time ago, I was taught by some people that even I could become a kind of woman. I used to be rather
How does this?
hateful
I'm
and
about.
nasty. However, I
Used
have,
to
through
be.
my years, learned that that was hurt people, I
Oh.
suppose. And yes, I would say
Okay.
it's something I've always wished to share with more
Boo,
people,
tomato,
and
tomato.
my religion allows me to do that, honey.
So you would believe that your days of sinful nature and revenge or harm of any sort are beyond you now, correct?
Well, I do believe that I've dabbled in revenge, but I would never wish death on anyone or anything like that. I suppose it's an
Really?
old
She
kind
almost
of
got you two hanged
wound, and if it's
yesterday.
reopened, you know, you all back into old habits.
One more question.
Yeah.
Did you or did you not sit inside my mansion before court and suggest I drink snake venom in sure to assure my death before I go to court where you plan to take over my mansion afterwards?
I knew it.
No, I didn't.
I knew it.
No, I did not.
You don't recall that conversation with
wench.
the snake venom?
No, honey.
Finally.
You didn't suggest it be the
Finally.
more peaceful
It
way
was a
instead
play.
of me hanging?
Well, I mean, I could tell you that now to your
Oh
face
my
if that's what
God.
you want, but I wouldn't have said that then.
So she admits it.
So you don't plan to take over my home to ensure that the orphans have a place to live off of the streets?
No, no, because I know that you left the house to Mr. Sammy. I'm not interested in your home, honey.
You found out an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't
All
know
of us
that.
heard you.
I
And you
still wouldn't
didn't
have
go
wanted it.
parading yourself afterwards throughout the streets, agitating the other lady, saying you don't have nothing now, it's all mine.
No, I never did that, no.
Lies.
No further questions.
Lies.
All right, your redirect.
I'm glad
Hey,
I didn't
Your Honor,
leave.
I'd like to question
That
on the
ate.
snake venom. That was apparently for religious purposes.
Yes?
That was overruled on prior.
Yep, you may continue questioning that now. It's relevant to the case.
All right, Morag, how about you walk us through how this snake venom you brought in is supposed to be holy water?
Well, as you heard me say to you earlier, you place it on objects and things
Finally.
such as that. So in a home, you would place it on a doorway, or you would place it in between an awning, in between rooms.
You miss so
It's good to fend off negative energy and allows a prosperous your
I'll fill you in later.
energy.
I want to hear the rest of this.
Oh, is that right? Is that what venom does?
Mm-hmm.
What else it does, Morag? It kills. It kills people.
Uh,
Hi, Hattie.
Would you
Howdy.
say that this venom here could have been used to get rid of the negative
I think you
energy
want me.
that has been
Who is that?
making its way to
Sheriff
you
of Rhodes.
through Lady
depends on
Constance?
how you apply it,
tiny one?
honey. I mean,
The
you would
blonde
only
one.
put it on the ground like I said.
Leroy?
So you're attesting to this court that
Oh,
you
his
did
name's,
not
James.
go to Lady Constance in her manner and suggest that she take this snake venom.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Then what was the purpose of bringing this to that mansion, Morag? Because I searched you twice. The first time I took your weapons, and the second time you came back, You had this vial on you, which you didn't have the first time.
Because I wanted to cleanse the house because she was very upset.
Or did you want to cleanse Constance Corset from this plane of existence?
Oh my god.
Well, no, because I mean, if you were gonna hang her, you were gonna hang her. Like you already told me that was your plan. I just told you the only way to use that is to place it on the ground.
Amar, that's where you're wrong.
I can't
See,
believe she would do that.
the thing you didn't get or account for is I'm the marshal who didn't shoot at the firing line. In fact, I was involved in a large controversy because I didn't shoot at a firing line.
Where's he going with this?
I don't believe in it.
The nun has been
death and
sus.
persecution.
Hattie was right.
It doesn't sit right with me.
Okay.
So no, I didn't say that. What I told you was that she might hang.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right?
You said that was her most likely outcome, yeah?
I said it was an outcome, but we had to see how the trial went.
You said that was her most likely outcome.
Well, I don't see why this matters all that much, Morag, if you weren't
You're the
bringing
one going
venom
on
down.
about it.
If there wasn't a reason to bring that venom other than to put it on doorways, why does it matter?
Listen, that's what I'm telling you. You put it on a doorway.
Did you talk to Sammy before this trial?
Yes, to see that he was in good health, and he told me about his new book and his new quest to help the animals.
And where did you talk to Sammy?
By the tree in the garden.
I'm an animal, Sammy. You could help me.
Is that right?
I have a girlfriend.
Oh,
And you didn't
I know
talk
that's
about the
right.
mansion or the fact that Miss Constance was going to let him inherit it if she died.
I'm sorry, could you say that again, honey?
You didn't talk about the mansion? And
He
him inheriting
mentioned it.
Oh, really? So you were aware. Was this before or after you had venom on your person and I removed
Well,
it?
you would know, would you not?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm
clearly you
asking
don't know.
you.
Then why are you asking me the question? You would have known. I'm confused. You don't even know your own timeline, honey.
I'm asking you when you talked to Sammy in the garden.
Well, I spoke to him after.
Oh, after you brought the venom in.
I shouldn't even
Didn't
tell
you say
you.
earlier
You know
she
that
didn't
yourself.
know?
Do I know that?
I'm getting restless.
You don't have your own timeline.
Does she think she's
Mark,
eating?
I'm asking you questions on
Let's not check
information
her.
that just came available.
Helen.
You're under oath. Doesn't matter what timeline I know or don't know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Now answer the damn question.
Mark's trying to use her confusion
Did you
on
talk
him. This
about
isn't the place to do
inheriting that mansion? And did you talk about the orphan? Yes or no?
What the
I
fuck does
was
the orphans have to do with this?
told by Sammy about the house. And that was
And you made no mention of orphans?
Vanessa is always so fucking loud.
so.
And you didn't talk to
Denise,
Constance
you look real
about
pretty.
putting orphans in the house once she was gone?
Nope. Did not say
Ooh,
that,
I
Your
want
Honor.
you.
It hurts.
Your Honor, I'd like to place Morag under custody until the end of this trial so that we can adequately question her outside the bounds of this questioning.
I'm inclined to agree with that.
Deputies.
Oh.
Alright, if you can turn around and place your hands behind your back, please.
Sure.
Almost like she was always on trial.
Maybe she should have been.
What?
I go on my mind for a second.
It seems this is two trials in one.
Fuck.
2 trials and 1 is right.
Mm-hmm.
You can turn
Hard
around.
to follow this snake.
Oh. Good riddance.
That's really embarrassing for you, missus.
What a choice you made.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think this is right.
That was a
Peace
threat.
at
Another
last.
threat.
Which way am I going? Oh, this way.
Follow Deputy Forte, please, Mark.
You know, 5 minutes ago is poor Constance.
I just
She's
wanted to be known.
misunderstood.
Yeah.
that having your
As a
way
fake nun?
and telling your truth is very valuable, and it will set you free.
Take your own advice, honey.
Oh.
A disappointment,
Why
Morag.
don't you drink that fucking snake venom, honey?
No,
Oh,
no.
that's all
Gurgle
gone
it.
now.
Oh my.
I'd like to recall
right.
Sammy to the stand for but a moment.
Thank
Based on
I'm
new
so sorry you have
information.
to go through this, Sammy.
He's already sworn in.
Did she?
Yep.
Me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I have a simple question.
Yes.
Did Morag talk to you about inheriting the mansion?
We were talking and I was
Say
telling her I was all
yes.
confused because I just got back from my trip and I was told that I might be in the manor if Mistress
You missed it.
passes. That's it. She never talked about her wanting the manor or anything.
Interesting. After your conversation, did she go back in to talk to Lady Constance?
Yes.
Is that right? Were you present for that conversation?
No, I wasn't. I was looking for you.
All right, you can step down.
Okay.
No, Morag's not the murderer, but Morag
Any
wanted to
witnesses,
kill Constance
Marshall?
to get the
I call
house, is what it seems like.
Constance
I don't think that's
Carset
what actually
to the
happened.
stand.
But
He's a corset.
You want to be a witness, Miss Corset?
Corset. Corset. Constance Corset.
Constance, she don't move.
I think Miss Corset is just,
Miss Corset?
the thing is I really
All
don't
right.
think
I'll
that
take a chance.
I don't think that
call
that's what
Hollywood to the
happened.
stand.
Oh,
I'm sure. Well, I don't know, but he could be.
he's
All
here.
this is your chance to clear your name.
Oh, well, I'll be damned.
oh my god!
Oh.
Oh, shut up!
A third
That is
trial
awful.
emerges.
If
No,
you're
that's
Hollywood, please come up.
Hollywood. You guys got tricked.
Oh wait, that ain't,
I'm not
Oh
Hollywood.
my.
that ain't Hollywood.
God.
Oh my god.
You thought you would get him with that one.
Well, he did get me. I'll give it that to him.
Good try.
I think everyone just held their breath.
I love that man so much. He is so funny.
Well, it was worth a try, wasn't it? I call
else,
Constance
Pucker?
Corset to the stand.
Why, yes, pardon me. I was eating a strawberry.
Deputy?
She's already
Already
sworn in
been
from
sworn in,
earlier.
sir.
All right. Miss Corset, have you
Yes.
ever known true love?
I'm scared. I might go to jail.
Yes, I have.
You might.
On how many occasions?
Yeah, you're probably going to jail.
Twice.
I know.
And when were those?
Fucked up, okay?
Once with
Well,
William
You should have just told
and
the truth.
once with
You'd have been fine.
Florence.
Listen, I had just woken up. I didn't know I was going to go.
William being
the
Bill
Always tell the
Dredge.
Always tell the truth, Isabella.
Yes.
She said,
You always
doesn't
always
exist.
never lie.
Which one of your
She didn't say
five
that.
husbands was
Doesn't
that?
exist.
He was my fourth, and he was a
Telling
very
the truth might get
kind
you shot every now
and
and then, but
generous
it's good for
man.
the soul.
It's okay. It might. They
What
might forget
happened to
about that. It was
good
an
old
honest
Lawrence,
mistake.
Constance?
Well, he got me a little baby alligator as a birthday present one year, and then that gator kept growing and growing and growing. And one day he got too close and it just swallowed him whole.
My goodness. That's tragic. I'm sorry to hear that.
It was a horrible day.
I bet it was.
Does he want to eat her
And,
up like a gator or something? What's going
I'm
on?
gonna be eating that
Oh,
by a
that's
gator.
only two. You had 5 husbands.
Oh.
No true love there?
Oh my
No,
god.
I do not believe that it was true love with the other 3.
I see. And then hold on. My math ain't too good. Well, 5 husbands, 2 true loves. Hollywood. Oh. You saying you don't love Hollywood?
No, I do not love Hollywood.
Well, how do you really feel about him?
I believe that I'm honored that he would kill for me. I'm honored that he thinks so highly that he would risk his life to do so. But I would like justice to be served.
I
and
wonder
would
if
like
Hollywood's
for
gonna
him
kill
to pay
Constance.
for
That would
his
eat.
crime.
In fact, you didn't love him at all.
No, I did not.
What is there to love really about Hollywood?
Why would she know
That's
she
a
doesn't
good
love him?
question.
It
Other
is,
than his
isn't it?
fashion sense, I'm not too sure.
Yeah. Guess that's a big question mark, huh? What is there to love about Hollywood? A man that barged into your marital room about to sanction your marital bed with a prayer, and he shoots one of the true loves of your life down through the eye.
Yes.
Boy, that's
Does
something.
anyone have any water?
That must have been something to witness, Miss
Take
Corset.
our canteen.
That it was.
I apologize for that. Can't have been easy.
You
my
can
pockets are so
apologize by
clean.
serving justice.
Oh, I plan to. Miss Corset,
Like the Marshall has all my shit, and then the
what
rest
did
of my shit is
Hollywood
in
say
the
room when he
safe.
came in?
Well, I was asking William if he loved me. He said yes. And then Hollywood said, well, so do I, as he shot William down.
Oh, unrequited love. God, that's gotta make a man angry. Tearing your heart out like
Travis
that.
just sounds like he's playing a murder mystery in his head right now.
Letting you know how he
No
truly
pickles
feels.
though. I know,
to
but I
be-
can make pickles.
God, no, it wasn't
I gotta figure out where to get cucumbers
returned,
from.
and that
though.
another man had your love. Must have drove him crazy. Let him draw his gun
Crazy.
and shoot in an instance like that. What do you think?
I would agree.
Or maybe he was just sick. Constance, you think about that? A man like that, what possessed him to go and say that he loved you? What did he really know about you, Constance? Why was he owed that?
Well, I must say that some men do find me quite irresistible. It wouldn't be the first time that someone has become quite attracted to me.
The way
right
that
away.
I have been, girl.
He wasn't. You were
Put batteries
beholden
in
to
your
love him.
fire
Why
detector.
did he expect it? Why was he so greedy that he thought that he could take
The
away
way
the
that
thing
I
you
have been
loved because
gagged
you
through
didn't
this, not
give it
knowing
back?
what's happening,
Hollywood
and
sounds
I've
like
been
a
like,
real loser.
Hattie's gonna walk out of
So
here like
quite
fuck
simple,
this, what, and like
Marshall.
I fell for it.
Men enjoy the chase, and men
I
want
fell for
what they
it.
simply can't have.
How many times did I say I was confused? They ate
And
that.
Hollywood could never have you, could he?
I don't believe so, as I believe I've spent maybe about 10 minutes all in all with him.
Well, where did the doll go wrong, Constance, for Hollywood? Where did he get the idea that someone of your high esteem
did the
and
doll go?
class would love a lowly gunsmith from Rhodes?
How Carmen is voicing Constance? Yeah. The voice she's doing for Constance is so
Delusion?
good.
Not too sure. You are a man. I'm sure you would understand how the male brain works more than I do.
Well, sometimes I say it doesn't work at all.
Amen.
Now,
Amen.
I know that's right.
Miss Constance, what I don't get about all this is through all these delusions, wasn't it clear that he was delusional at the wedding when he objected?
Well, I did not
I's the man in
believe
pink.
that he would do anything to this level.
Oh, that has to be Hollywood back there.
And I don't believe it's fair for anyone to imagine their lover to be murdered in front of them.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Does he have a gun out?
There had to be something, right? Did you give him a cautionary glance across the table, a nice compliment? You two go riding out into the sunset together or something?
Or
Where did he get that idea to?
Bustamantes?
You may
Is that
have
you?
seen
Oh,
my
there's so many people are in
ankles
here and
at
gagged
some
by
point
it.
when I was running, but I just believe it was. I know it was quite preposterous of me. I truly do not know. Sometimes the heart just wants what the heart wants.
Well, aren't we so lucky here? If all he saw was your ankle,
Thinks about a
we
horizontal
get the
refreshment.
collarbone. My goodness.
Oh, that is Hollywood.
Can you believe? More of a reason than Hollywood. Isn't that shameful,
Gross.
Miss Corset?
Yeah,
Are you
Harley.
suggesting that you are now in love and you're going to murder
Do
any
you
man
think that
that
Miss Constance
looks me
planned
in
all
my
of
eye?
this to get
Marshall?
Morango? Because if so, she is a mastermind.
I wouldn't be so foolish, Miss Corset, as to do that. See, I already had my foray with dangerous women. Now, Miss Corset,
Marshall, I apologize. I'm going to have to interrupt you. The two gentlemen in the back row, I'm going to need you to remove your hands from your sidearms, please. If I see you reach for them again, I will shoot.
Yeah, whatever. Go
Continue. Male, did someone too?
now, Miss Corset, you admitted to the day after the death of William sporting a revealing dress on the back of Mr. Hollywood's horse. Now, one might think that you two might have been a little bit romantic celebrating the death of William.
Yes, I did admit to you that I was on the back of Mr. Hollywood's horse, but
I
I
think they're gonna
will
try to
have
kill
you know that
Constance.
I would say about 5 days out of the week I am wearing a revealing dress, so I assure you I did not put that on just for him.
Well, all he saw was the ankle, and all he had to do was shoot your husband to get the collarbone. Isn't that right?
How with womanship.
I will have you know that I was on the back of his horse for other reasons.
And what were those reasons, Miss Corset?
I saw him in Rhodes. I jumped on the back of his horse, and I let him know that if I am to ever see him in Saint Denis or near my home, I will kill him myself.
Oh, she's so good.
That's a deadly threat.
Carmen is so good.
Yes,
a man
it
like
is.
Hollywood, who the night before killed a man in cold blood, didn't think
I
to
want to
kill
see all
you
these slash
after you made
meats.
that threat.
What do they call that? A pretty privilege, I believe.
Right. I mean,
Why
of
would he
course,
kill someone that he loves?
that's a good question. I ask myself that a lot. Why would someone try to kill someone they love? Jealousy? Selfishness? Because they can't have you, no one else can.
The way that these emotes
Blood-diluted
transition
thoughts for
is so cool.
a man hopelessly in love with a woman who wasn't fancying his advances. Miss Corset,
Yes.
did you work with Hollywood to get William's inheritance?
No, I did not.
But you were under the idea and the presumption that William had a mighty big inheritance, weren't you?
Yes, but as you can see by the way that I dress and carry myself in the home that I live in, I also come from wealth. I am not some swamp trash trying to get some quick pay.
Well, maybe you're not swamp trash, Miss Corset. No, I would never say that. But perhaps you aren't what you seem. When's the last time you paid your butlers?
Right before I saw Sammy.
Oh. Well, see, yesterday, when we asked them, they said they hadn't been paid at all.
Sammy was missing yesterday.
I definitely said that.
Oh, is it only Sammy that gets paid and not the other ones?
Wait
Well,
till they
he
find
is
out.
the head butler, and they are all employed under him.
Wait till they
I
find out that
employed
Morag
Sammy
used to
myself.
be known
He
as the
brought on
widow
the other
of
staff.
Saint Denis.
Ooh.
Or the
Oh,
widower.
so
of
Sammy
Saint
was
Denis?
Be careful with that.
supposed to pay the people
Widows.
weight and hand and foot on you. Is that right?
And
Well, I guess
widows
he is head of the home.
also kill their husbands.
I'm
and partners.
uncomfortable.
The head of the home.
Now, why would you be uncomfortable?
Boy,
Yes.
someone might say that kind of sounds like the husband of the house.
I'll have you know that we have no romantic or intercourse-full relationship at all.
Yeah, me neither.
No one asked, Phyllis. Let's move along for a second, Miss Corset. Yesterday, did you or did you not kidnap Morag and shoot her in the head at the church in the swamp?
Yes, I did.
Did you intend to kill Morag yesterday?
Yes.
Why?
Because I believe that she has been a key piece in all of this, and I've had all of my doubts. But today, with her bringing the snake venom, giving me a sad talk about how it's an easier and calmer way to go, she told me that we could pin her death on Isabella, and then it all clicked. She wanted to get everything that I had. First, she pushed me away from the people that I loved.
knew she's been
Then
lying on
she
me.
pushed me away from the people that loved me. And then she intended to take me down in death.
Damn.
My goodness. That is... I'm so sorry you had to go through that. First, you had to deal with a no good deadbeat like Hollywood. Taking the man you love selfishly for
God.
his own dreams. Or
Carmen is
inventions
God tier
of
roleplay.
whatever
I swear to
romance he
God.
thought he could have with you.
I try to be like Carmen every day.
And then Morag.
When I grow up, I want to
isolating
be
you from
Carmen.
I cared about. In fact, Constance, did you not accuse all these ladies in the front row here, Isabella, Phyllis, and Hattie, of conspiring to kill William and working with
He
Morag?
keeps forgetting my name.
No, I did not say they were working with Morag. Yes, I accused all those ladies of doing so, but I did not believe that they were under the impression of Morag. I believed that at the time they tried to get me to not like her, and I believed that Bill was to do with it as well, and that's why that they were protecting him throughout everything.
Oh, Bill Dutton.
Yes.
Tell me about Bill Dutton.
Oh, here we go.
What is there to say? He is an imbecile, absent-minded, horrid creature.
Well, yes.
He gets that from the
Did
daddy.
Was Bill an accomplice in the murder of William?
Yes, he was.
And how so, Constance?
He was in the room, aiming his guns, trying to ensure that they had the upper hand in killing my husband.
And who is they?
Hollywood, Bill, and whoever the short one was.
The short one. Got no idea who that
He
might
needs
be.
to slash me stands on tippy toes.
I
Looks
haven't
at
got a clue.
corset. Oh God.
Short one. So there was 3 of them.
Well, there was a fourth, but I don't believe he did much.
And who was that?
I have no idea. The only 2 men I recognized are the men that I called out.
Now, Constance, why'd you toss William's body in the bathtub like that? Why didn't you go to get him medical attention?
because I was in a state of hysterics. I did not believe that he was truly dead. I believed that he just needed to rest and perhaps a cold bath could
How long
ease
did
his
you leave
pain.
him? How long did you leave him in the tub, Constance?
Well, I put him in the bathtub and then I ran to the garden and lost myself for a bit. When I
she just
returned,
saved
he
my
was
ass,
still
right?
there. The doctors had already declared him
I
dead.
offered my life.
I did not believe them, so
Girl, you
in
so
an
loud on
outburst,
stand.
I threatened to harm the doctor,
She
claiming
just
that
proved
they're the
Morag has
one
been
that
lying
did it.
about me. I can use this.
After I calmed down,
No, you can't,
we
Isabella. You
discussed
going
the
down, bitch.
autopsy, and we brought William's body down to the doctor's office in Saint Denis, where they prepped his body for his funeral.
Now, one of those doctors, was that Dr. Tim Tum, the man that's been filling
Yes.
up Isabella?
Yes, I believe he is the doctor that completed the autopsy, and he is a wonderful man.
Isabella is in
That's
too deep.
interesting.
Morag lied
The
about
man
me,
who
but I still
did
lied on the
the
stand.
autopsy.
And I still shot
The man who
that girl. And
pronounced him
I
dead
still shot Bill.
was
And
having sexual relations
Oh my god.
with Isabella, one of the ladies of the house.
He fed me.
what does it matter?
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh,
What is
Constance,
the relevance
thank
to
you.
that?
Constance, if you just threw him in the tub and didn't check to see if he was alive, and we're
Oh,
under
no.
an idea that he was still alive, who's to say that Isabella, in a relationship with the coroner, maybe William wasn't dead?
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, I know you're not trying to do this.
Wait, what happened?
He's trying to say I
I
coerced
will
the
have
doctor.
you know that I am not
Oh.
the one that was in the right mind for that.
Oh, that's
I was
horrible.
in hysterics.
Oh,
I
that's
believed that he was alive and
horrible.
speaking when he was not.
But what if
So-
he was, Constance?
What the hell?
So
The
do you
doctor
believe
can
that
confirm
everyone
that.
else in the room was lying to me?
Well, I believe only a couple people have told me anything about William after you picked him up and put him in the tub. I haven't heard one person say, other than Tim Tum or the other doctor with him, that William wasn't alive when he went in that tub.
The
And
other
in fact,
doctor.
it made me wonder why Bill Dutton decided to say that he had brought William all the way to Valentine for medical treatment. Why would he go
Why
out of his
did
way
Bill
to
say
say that,
that?
Constance?
I don't know.
He's an idiot.
Well, it doesn't really add up to me. But see, one thing really stands out about it all, actually.
What might
There's a little
that be?
story going around, and you scooped up all William's blood and put it in vials from his body after he was thrown in the tub. You're leaving that little part out.
This is getting so long.
What vial do you speak of?
Well, the vials of blood that Isabella said that you gave her for research, or the ones
What?
that Morag has testified to Marshals that you were collecting and had a collection of.
No. She didn't give it to me. I collected it myself.
You collected William's blood?
Yes, I already told the doctors as well.
Oh, want that on the record, Your Honor.
Don't
I told
worry,
you
it's on the record.
yesterday.
Stop talking.
Isabella, shut the fuck up.
I believe that was mentioned in the diary as well.
I believe it was. You were collecting vials of blood.
That was a strawberry, in case you have any other idea. Would you like one?
She just swallowed his
At least
blood.
know the snake venom didn't get to you, so why not?
He could have my strawberry.
Mine too.
So,
Okay. Wow.
Miss Corset, on May the 1st in his diary, now that you mention it, there's explicit detail of you all throwing Morag and trying to drown her in the lake. Did this happen?
Yes. She's on my property with 2 guns.
This belt doesn't match.
So I
It's blue.
stabbed her and threw her body into the lake.
Are you trying to kill him, Morag? It certainly sounds like it.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Now, there's other incidents where
Dad,
you
how is it already 9 o'clock?
mortally wounded her
Already 9 o'clock.
husband. Were you trying to kill him?
I was trying to defend myself
fill in my
after I
meds.
was being hit by pitchforks, having shit thrown at me.
I've been
and
taking
being
my
hit in the street.
astaxanthin
So yes, I did defend myself,
for a
and
couple
her
weeks
husband
now,
got in the
and I
way
don't
of
think
my
it's been
knife.
doing anything.
Now, Constance, there are reports of you shooting a woman into your mansion, and she was never seen again.
Oh, do you mean the lady that was in the courtroom that inevitably faked her death? Is that who you refer, Marshall?
I'm not sure. You tell me.
If you refer to Miss Posey, whatever her name may be, in that large manner, she was upset that she wasn't welcome in my home. So we caught her snooping about, sneaking into the rooms, writing horrible messages and letters all around my home. And when I found her in my room, I defended my home and my friends.
And did you try to kill her while doing so?
If there is a threat, then I do feel it necessary to defend. Is that
She
not
needs to say,
a
but
part of the law?
she didn't have the intention to kill.
Self-defense
I'm just
in one's own
clarifying for the
property?
record, Miss Corset.
She here?
Now,
She's right there.
I got one more for you.
Yeah.
Did you or did you not go to Shady Belle to warn Hollywood that the law was looking for him?
No, I did not.
Then why did Bill Dutton say you did?
Why did Bill Dutton snitch on his own constituent?
Is what?
His friend.
What do you mean by that?
Well, many a names came forward, many a contradicting circumstances. Bill talk. I'm sure he said many a things. It doesn't mean it's true. I don't believe him to be a good suspect to take one's word. Wouldn't you agree?
Hi, stinky girl. What
I'm not sure what I believe of Mr. Dutton anymore. And you never warned
Bill's gonna get
Hollywood
hung.
you were on the back of his horse, neither, did you?
No, I did not.
Did you go to Shady Belle, though, Constance?
Before everything had happened, yes, I had seen Shady Belle before. Afterwards, absolutely not. The closest I've been to there was Morag's swamp home when I was looking for it.
Now, William,
One by Shady
in his
Belle.
honor, you want to be real honest, Constance.
Yes, sir.
Clear your mind. Set your soul free.
Oh, he's trying to pull a Morag.
If not for William, but for Virginia to be proud of her mother. What do you need to say, Constance?
Morag's back. How is she back? How to stop.
Hollywood Cole is my husband's killer. That is all that I have to say.
Constance, what about your husband's?
What about my husband's?
Let's be honest here, it wasn't really your fault. The circumstances you were put into. I understand.
Is Hollywood gonna try to kill
Hell,
her daughter?
I think any human might have reacted the way you did. No one wants to be treated that way, to be in a loveless marriage. Not a convenience or duty, especially when you're being treated bad.
She can leave. She doesn't want to be here.
I don't know whatever you think of me and whatever you've read in that diary, but I can assure you that I had nothing to do with any of their endings.
Maybe not directly.
Do you have any more questions?
He says yes, I'm gonna fucking.
Can someone remove her?
Yeah, door's that way. You can walk out.
You think that low life Hollywood, that no good
I'm over
thug who murdered your husband, you think he's even capable of finding someone to love him?
Perhaps a farm girl or someone naive, but not a woman of my nature.
goddamn slow.
You can leave if you don't want to be here.
What does she keep saying?
Just saying Constance is talking too slow. This is
That's
taking
all,
too
Your
long.
Honor.
Wrap it up.
All right, now since you have no
Being
one to question
nasty.
you, Miss Constance,
She's the one
would
who
you
wanted
like
to
to
be a
make
part of
any
this so
statements?
bad. She told everyone we stole from her, kidnapped her, killed her.
Shut up.
I
She got what
believe
she
I've
wanted.
said all that I want to say, and I believe many people have their minds made up. But I rely on my words,
song with
and I
us?
would like everyone to know that I told the truth today, and I had nothing to do with my husband's murder.
Woo! That's my girl.
We love you, Constance.
Okay, well, I'm still mad at her. I don't know about y'all, but
I'm
sure that'll
think
come with
go
time.
down for
Any other
cinnamon of a
witnesses?
man. Don't let him go down for that.
I'm not as mad at her.
Miss Hattie, I think she used us as like a way for her to get back to Miss Moraga. I don't know how, but
I do not have any.
she kind of ate.
No, I think
She did.
I'm good.
Forgiveness is brewing.
We're gonna take like a 3-minute break real quick, and then we'll go into closings. All right.
This was a great play.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a ticket again here.
Yeah, I'd watch this again. Does anybody have anything to
just
drink
split
by
the
chance?
Act 1 and 2
Here,
up a
you
little
can have
better?
mine.
Any candies?
Oh, thank you so much.
I was expecting fireworks, to be honest.
No.
I hope it sells water in it. I think it should.
Oh, ice cream
have
sounds
any
so good
candy?
right now.
You get it?
Anyone want a cigar?
Yeah. I'm just swishing around mine, I think, and
Oh,
it
okay.
might be empty.
Wait,
Oh no.
is this fucking play
I
about
have a
us?
cup of coffee here.
Is she handing out jerky?
Here you are. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
That door is shining so
More
much
eggs
light
here.
into
She's in
here.
the back.
Thank you.
Oh, she
Handcuffed.
No, you know what? I actually feel bad.
I don't like them questioning
for
Tim's
good.
character without him even being present.
Who?
The marshal, he questioned Tim's character.
Yeah, I don't think he's really trying to say anything about Tim. I think he was
No.
trying to get Constance to
Tim is
admit
the
something.
sweetest little angel.
Well, I mean, at one point he was trying to say that I worked with Tim.
Yes, it made it sound like that
I
Tim would
think
be
his,
working with...
yeah, his
I
whole
don't know.
angle was trying to
You
say
know what? Let's
maybe he
just-
wasn't dead and Isabella did it.
But I was present, but it seems he forgot.
I told him that you were present too. I told him yesterday.
Well, to quote
Can't
him
handle that
on-
anyway.
On stage, Tim and the
Your ass
other
up.
doctor...
That's why we're in this position, because of you.
Oh.
What?
Uh,
all right, sound good. All right.
Uh-oh.
But it's fine. We'll see what the verdict is, because I honestly have no idea. This was a lot.
guess I didn't hear him. That's good.
Like everyone's holding their breath.
Well, ladies, you do know we all have a target in our head now, right?
Not me.
Because she's a law lady.
You lived in that house
Ladies,
too, Hattie.
you're all looking
I
very
know, but you're the
Rita
one that
today.
fucked
Thank
up
you,
royally.
Sammy. I'm genuinely
Also,
very happy
did you
are
really
here.
tell the orphans to tap Constance?
What's up, Miguel?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, nice.
What did I do?
Did you tell the orphans to tie up Constance?
No, I fucking hate those wretched
I wish we
bees.
had some.
'Cause that's
I'm
how
sorry
all
if
this
you're
started.
not
writing.
there.
When you say orphans,
Anyway,
you
shouldn't be too much longer.
Sing
us a song,
Irma.
No,
Oh,
okay, listen.
yeah, that's
back
right.
then,
I
I
said
knew
it, I
you
don't
guys'
have
Is
full
this shit not
credits,
over
never
yet?
talk again.
Oh.
You're
no,
welcome, everybody.
I literally wandered in my thoughts for.
Yeah, I've been.
Isabella's gonna
doing
get
a lot of
away with it
research
too, because
into
everyone's gonna
pieces
focus
of
on
gods here.
everything but
Just
that.
That's not the
Ter-
point
it's a
of
Well,
ter-
no,
I had to
Miss
encounter
Hattie.
a terrifying beast.
I didn't tell her anything. Somebody told me, and I don't remember who it was.
Yes.
No,
I
no.
said I
Did
did
you
a lot of
tell the
research into,
orphans to tie up Constance that day?
the
When
result
Oh,
all
no,
this started?
absolutely not. Oh, please. I would not choose some people I have never met over
Russell
Miss
Gigant,
Constance who
yes. I
told
had an
us
encounter with him. He's a
that we can
terrifying
use our
beast.
closet. For what?
All right.
I
Prosecution,
have
if you're
too much
ready
to
to
lose.
do your closing statement, go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. Today, Your Honor, I tried to show all sides here so that every angle was covered, at least on the murder of William. I couldn't in good conscience push a murder on a woman who has admitted to something that, well, I don't know that she actually did. So I hope that you're able to pick through everything that's been said here today to see who may really be at fault for the murder of Hollywood. Maybe it's the
Murder of
removal of his
Hollywood?
blood that made him die in the bathtub.
The murder of Hollywood.
The murder of Hollywood.
Oh, the murder of William.
Hollywood was murdered?
Well,
he's fucking dead.
Thank God.
the murder,
Kinda sounded
sorry,
like
the
an
murder of
asshole.
William, Bill Dredge. Maybe it was from the blood loss in the tub. Maybe he was dead on the ground. Maybe it was a ploy between Isabella and the coroner who she was having fill her up on woodwhacking trips.
I give up.
All that's been said here today, Your Honor, is that there's a lot that could have went on in that room.
Isabella is
But
super
one thing's
sus.
for sure is that
Apologetically to
Hollywood pulled the
Isabella.
trigger and Bill Dutton helped him.
Girl, she is not
that
innocent.
Constance Corset
She is
could have been
not
responsible
innocent.
in some way for the death of William. As for the attempted murder on Morag, well, that one was admitted plain as day on multiple counts right here in this courtroom. Not one or two, but 3 times.
I'm going to
Constance
jail,
Corset
lady.
attempted to
I
murder
loved you.
Morag Ghoul. Now, was she antagonized? She was. She was. She was indeed. Relentlessly, in a war of words and whispers by that nun, constantly looking to unravel her life and her reputation.
Ooh!
I didn't mention her collarbone and her ankles and her revealing dress and her 5 husbands as a way to bring her down, but as a way to showcase here for the full gallery and the justice system the rumors that were spread to rip down Miss Corset's reputation.
Wait.
I'll leave it to the court to decide whether or not those rumors gave way for Miss Corset to act in the manner in which she did. But what I wanted to do was to at least give her the platform to clear her name of those rumors, and so that the court could see the levity of them that they played in her life. Now, next up, Your Honor's harboring a fugitive. given warning to Hollywood.
Good song.
Now,
Okay, every time my camera moves
that
like this,
one's a little
I
bit more
am
difficult.
so afraid that I'm being haunted.
There's multiple witness testimonies here. One from
Hi, Teddy
Bill
Bear.
Dunn
Hope you're doing well.
saying that she gave him notice that the law was looking for him.
Fixed music, yeah.
Miss
Every
Corset
time I
denies
enjoy a
that,
song, the music
but
pops
there's
up.
one thing that's for sure.
Everyone went at the other side. The whole thing is
Someone told
every
Hollywood
single
the law was
person
looking for him,
involved in this
and he
has
skipped
switched
town.
up on their loyalties.
Now, was it corrupt
Because, like,
law
you
on
think about last
Valentine?
night. Last
Or was it
night,
Miss Corset's
Hattie,
warning?
Isabella, Phyllis hated
don't know.
Constance. Hated her.
What I do know
And Hattie
is
was
that
very
one
much
is
so
more
on
believable
Morag's
than the
side.
other.
Was like,
And again,
I
that's
am
for the
for
court to
Morag.
decide.
Fuck Constance. She wants to get me hung. Da 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 da. Would have probably gone to bat for
The
Morag.
unfortunate thing
But the
is
second
that
that
I'm not a
Morag came out
prosecutor.
today
I'm a
and
marshal,
was gloating and trying to say that we were bad
so I can
people,
only give you the facts.
knowing that Morag was the one
let you
that
do the
like
work.
put Constance
That's
in
all.
this, Hattie was like, "Oh fuck no, you're not gonna sit here and act like I'm a bad person
very
when
much,
all
Miss
you've been doing
Corset.
is
Your
preying
turn,
on this
please.
girl's downfall, and now you want to say poor thing? No." So then Hattie
In
switched up
the
again.
eyes of the law,
Constance
forgiveness
switched up on the
is
girls.
hard to find. But in the eyes of the Lord,
And then switched back to the girls, and
forgiveness
then
is
was with
granted
Morag, and then hated
those who
Morag.
want it. I had nothing to
Isabella
do with
is
the
just fucking
tragic
Isabella.
ending
None of
my
Isabella's
husband,
shit makes
William.
sense. But
I stand here alongside my friends,
and
my
then
enemies,
Estelle, who just
and
dropped
people
this
of
journal
Saint-Denis to
and went
plead my
missing,
case that
like
although troubled, I am not a murderer, and I do not believe that I deserve to hang. Members of the jury, to see through the smoke and mirrors presented by the prosecution, look beyond the surface and recognize the true culprit behind
What
William's
jury?
tragic fate. I stand
She
before
chat
you
GPT
not as a
this.
murderer, but as a victim of circumstance, trapped in a web of Hollywood's making. I plead
I'm
for your
telling you,
understanding,
invisible
your
string with all these
compassion,
girls, because
and
Morag
your
will come back into the
commitment
fold
for
at some point
justice.
too.
Let not
The
my
girls have
innocence
invisible
be
string theory
sacrificed
written
at
all
the
over
altar
them.
of Hollywood's grief.
Someone in her chat did.
The
I
only
knew
thing
it.
I'm guilty of is being in love. Thank you.
She kind of ate that up. I can't lie.
Yes, she did.
What in the ghost rat just happened?
I don't know. Some
Just
GPT
a moment here
recipe.
to deliberate.
Get there for the time.
Hi, Stinky. Hi, my stinky girl. Everyone was a secret agent. Everyone turned their backs on other people. The only people that didn't turn their backs on each other at any point in this were Phyllis and Hattie. But even then, if it benefited one of them, I'm sure they would have.
The verdict?
Why are you giving me those big lubby
What
eyes?
are you clapping with?
My head.
Big lubby eyes. Oh, she's so cute.
Hey, hey.
That is giving me like the big puppy eyes right now.
Quite the talent.
You never clapped your hands before.
Let me see. Let me try.
Is it your tits or is it your ass cheeks?
And the
Little bit of
craziest
both.
part of this
Oh,
is
okay.
Constance was on trial for murder, but we all knew that Constance didn't kill him.
Is it working?
Oh, honey, don't worry about it.
But that made it so much better.
Just use your hands,
Because like
honey.
if we put
Nothing's moving.
Hollywood up on the stand, it would have been like shut and dry. Like yeah, Hollywood did it. But the fact that
Try
it was
your ass cheeks, honey,
Constance
maybe
and
that works.
everyone got questioned on it, honestly, so
It is all
cunty.
padding down there.
Not real.
And like Hattie and Phyllis have had a really, really like weird mother-daughter relationship for a very long time. And I feel like we're on the start of them like becoming close, you know? And Constance, I was telling Carmen this, Constance is one of the most like deep characters I have ever seen. And one of the best characters, one of the best characters I've ever seen, period. But
That is a
by
Phyllis
far
thing
my
only.
favorite character that Carmen has ever played. Because like
got some too.
Okay.
I said this on day 2. I was like,
Alright.
Carmen put thought into this, so much thought into this character on
This
like
court
how she
finds that one
acts and how she
Constance Corset
thinks and
does
like
not have enough proof against her to pin the murder of William Dredd against her. However, this court asks that she not leave the country, as she may be a key witness in the upcoming trials of both Hollywood Cole and Bill Dutton. into numerous amounts of testimony, was pinned to be on the scene of the murder.
Girl, Bill's gonna hang
The
for
charge
this.
was the charge of attempted murder of Mother Morag. This court also finding her not guilty. Her interactions with Morag leading up to this trial shows a loss of malice between both of them. On top of that,
She said the
it is
same
opinion
thing
of this court that
today.
Miss Corset acted
Oh,
in
I'm so glad
self-defense
because
as not enough
it's been
evidence was
insane.
presented to say
And
otherwise.
well, I'll give
The
everyone
charge
their
is harboring a
flowers. Let's
fugitive.
wait.
While Miss Corset did not report Mr. Cole to the authorities upon locating him, it is very possible that she was still stricken with grief and possible that she feared for her own life after witnessing the same person allegedly murder her husband at the time.
Dear
At this time, the court finds her
Muncher.
not guilty of the crime of harboring a fugitive.
What? I know that's
Wait,
right.
was she not guilty on everything? What about the one about
It's
Morag?
amazing what money you'll get you.
Did he say anything about the
Your
Morag
Honor, I'm not
charge?
going to question your judgment, but she admitted about 3 times she tried to murder Morag.
She literally said she had intent to kill.
Who doesn't want to murder Morag? Come on now.
Exactly.
Good judge, good
judge.
Is this grounds for a mistrial?
No
There was also
way!
multiple times where it was mentioned that Morag
Smiles
also
beautifully.
consistently attacked her and put people against her multiple times.
I agree. Let me shut up before they remember me.
Self-defense, I guess.
He calls for self-defense.
Shit, antagonize me so I can shoot you,
Wow.
Self-defense, not Why are you all
saying it.
questioning the judge?
Who tells you?
Because we're allowed to.
Why are you questioning the judge?
All right.
I believe it's
Oh,
called
shut the
court of
hell
public
up.
opinion.
Yeah, you shut the hell up.
Rufus.
I
Oh,
cannot,
very mature of you.
oh my God. Not believe she got away with it. Oh, she ain't good.
No way.
You're home.
How the hell? I'm going to have to beg for my forgiveness.
How many fucking hours was this?
You didn't have to be here.
Moral of the story: dress nice,
Neither did
have big
you.
breasts.
Well, I'm
We
happy
love
to
you
be
from
here.
stars.
All right, let's be mindful while we were
Well,
invited
nobody
here.
else is happy that you're here.
Oh my god.
Well,
Real spill.
Oh my God.
Get to stepping.
goddamn.
Yeah.
Smell it.
Kick
Anybody
rock.
else clap without their hand using their hands?
I'm very happy.
Nobody gives a fuck.
I don't really care. There's a bunch of other doctors.
Doctor with a mouth.
You are a great
Irreplaceable
marshal.
man.
Exactly.
You too. Yeah, I remember what happened to that one.
No fucking way. She just got off on everything.
Don't
No
touch her,
way.
Come on
She
now,
said,
clear out.
yeah, I shot Morag. I wanted to
Yeah,
kill
sure.
Morag.
Right in
Not
front of my
guilty.
salad.
I shall
That's
beat
my
you
last
there.
shot,
I
I'll
must
steal it.
What the
Well,
fuck is going
Thank
on
you, Your
inside today?
Honor.
write a
Muzzle toss.
telegram
Oh my God.
quickly.
Mr. Marshall,
What the fuck?
What?
look what I can do.
What?
No hands.
What are you doing?
No hands.
She's using
Go
her
poke
chest.
someone's eye out.
Thank you, Mr. Judge, for being a good judge.
That was so funny. She is literally just a girl.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see nobody for like 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, you can. I see them all.
Hattie?
Hello.
Isabella?
Telegram, maybe.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, good. Making sure.
I don't see you.
Hello? We're alive.
Rufus,
Where
I
are
can't
you?
see
I'm so happy you're back.
I'm heading over to the manor.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I don't think they can hear us.
I don't think
Hattie.
anybody can hear us.
Hey,
Hi.
Ermagine, how was
What?
the court case?
So what
We,
happened?
have
Oh my
Yes.
fucking God. There is
What's
so
the short
much.
story? I thought
Short story is everyone was
I think
pointing
it would
fingers
be
at
best
each
so we can
other.
all see each other.
We were all
We
mad
know
at
each other.
Constance, but Constance, I'm still kind of mad at her because she got me in handcuffs, but I think she was making a play this whole time to try to expose Morag for doing it.
Those boys are not.
I can hear you,
happy.
nasty bitch.
Those boys are not happy about. I guess
I
the whole
know.
Hollywood thing.
I know. I'm afraid they're gonna try to kill her.
Step on me.
Why can I see everyone except for them?
It's a miracle
Step on
that
me.
we can't see you
We can
there.
hear it.
I can hear them.
Oh,
Raise your hands if you can hear us. Or point your finger.
oh, they can hear us. Maybe we should head to the house so we can hear each other.
Oh, look, the two snitches are
I don't even
running
know
off
she likes us
together.
right now. I don't want to go to the house. What a crazy shit, though.
I personally need to ask for my forgiveness next time because I fucked up.
Why
Oh,
can't
yeah,
I
you
see
don't
you
think
two?
it's
It's pissing me off.
Fucking
Well,
idiot.
It
what
was
do you
a
think's gonna
mistake,
happen
okay?
now, Hattie?
It was an
I
honest
don't know.
one.
I don't know. I'm scared for Constance, but
Oh,
move
Lord.
away
Cannot
from this
hear you, Miss
eavesdropper.
Hattie. Which way should we go?
She always all up on us.
Oh yeah.
How are we gonna defend Mr. Bill now?
Oh,
Or is
100%.
he his own problem?
Those two women right there they are plotting.
Who was that doctor? I didn't even realize. I
don't
thought I was
know.
talking to a law woman, and then the next thing I know, she's like, "Oh, I'm a doctor." Blah blah blah. So I was like, "Oh, I don't care."
I think she's a doctor in Valentine.
Well, she's go back to Valentine. Why not? She's no part in this case. Well, we'll catch up soon. We'll
Okay.
catch up
See
soon.
you soon. Is this yours?
Yes, this is my pink horse.
I like it. I bet you think this song is about you. About you. About you. There's so many horses here. Why can't I see them? Like, I could see everyone but them. I need to go get my stuff back from that.
No, that's just what Irma Jean said. She said during it they were trying to blame Tem for messing stuff up on the scene when he first showed up.
I think it was just
I think-
purposeful misdirection of cross-examination.
Yeah, I think they were trying to use him as a scapegoat to say that Constance didn't know if he was alive or dead.
Yeah, the marshals were supposed to talk to me. They were asking around for me, but then they never came around.
Hello?
Can you see them?
This is not good.
Say hey.
I can hear
Oh my goodness.
Isabella,
Yeah,
but I
hear-
can't see her.
Yeah, here Isabella. I don't see her.
Weird. I think there's just a lot of people around here.
What was the verdict?
Not guilty at all.
Please? Oh god, nobody can hear me.
Yes, I can.
Porque
I can
estoy
hear her.
solido.
Isabella, I can't see her.
Oh, there you
there's
are. Oh my
Isabella.
God, where'd you come from? You
was under
just
your dress.
appeared behind me.
I was under your dress the whole time. So what happened to
Petunia,
Morag? Did she-
Petunia.
was she arrested?
Yeah, they just took her back to the station. Petunia
Where
and
can
what's
you
her
come
name are
from?
gonna conspire against us. I can hear her. She can't hear us.
What?
I said Petunia
Who
and the
was that?
gardener are gonna try to conspire against us. I guarantee it.
Oh, probably.
I need to go get my gun
That-
back.
I'm sorry, that posy girl, she need to get a grip. I don't care. No one cares. We didn't do anything to you. Shut up. You got shot once. Be lucky that we don't continue.
Oh, there you are.
I didn't hear anything you said. I'm sorry you had to
Look,
hear me
she
sing.
keeps saying stuff like, "Oh, I went missing. It was the and you saw my blueprint."
Girl, she didn't go
Nothing
missing.
before.
She went on a
Yes.
vacation and tried to blame it on us.
Isn't she there? That's the one.
Yeah, that's her behind us.
Hey, Petunia. How's your head?
I have a little bit of a headache, but they gave me some
Isabella.
ibuprofen.
Isabella, stop it.
As well as a nasty, nasty woman. Nasty, nasty woman. God, I just keep thinking back to like if Morag just kept her mouth shut and just didn't say anything to the girls, Hattie would have rode for her. Cause like Hattie is still fucking mad at Constance. Not all is gone and forgiven with that. That'll have to be a relationship mended. But Can I get a gun for $50? Let's see. Because we all know that damn Marshall's not going to show up again. I think it was, Leech. I'm going to see Leech like once every 10 business days. What did I have? I had a cattleman. A volcanic's better, though. I don't know how many rounds this has, though. I'm gonna get a double action. Let's see. A knife is $15. I'm not buying all of that then. I'm just buying a gun. How much can I fill this? Is it like GTA where you can like overfill stuff? Yeah. Okay.
Oops, sorry.
You're good. 30. I need to make some more money.
You got some real problems, you know that?
Shut up. Shut up.
Hattie!
There you are. I had to go
You
get
were
a
looking
gun.
for it. Why?
Because the fucking marshal last night took my gun, and I'm gonna see him like once every 10 business days, so.
Oh, well, I just did something really bad.
What?
Just basically admitted guilt.
Oh, like that's any different than what she did up there.
Now.
Hello?
Howdy.
Hello. Not you, Nico.
So, fucking
That is
No.
not you. I'm sorry.
So that posy girl walks past with Petunia. Like you just warned us that we think, oh, Petunia and Posy are going to work together to get something on us. Da, 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 da. You know what she says right in
What?
front of Posy? She says, Petunia, how's your head?
Well,
'Cause she shot
Petunia
her in
already
the
knew
head.
that. Petunia said that Isabella shot me.
I
She
know,
said that
but I
on the
joked
stand.
about it. Mr. Demi, is that him?
And then she laughed with no remorse.
Yeah,
I
well,
know.
Isabella, you're a nasty bitch.
I know.
Hey girls, how are you?
Hello, ladies.
Hello, darling.
Oh,
here
that is
comes-
a very
here comes
beautiful
Petunia.
dress.
Oh, I'm
Thank
very
you.
pretty.
A roommate made it for me.
Yes.
Oh, you
I'll
look
take you, big
beautiful.
mama, whichever.
Hello, Mr. Dem.
Hey, Cora, Miss Isabella. I
I'm
heard
so
about the
sorry.
sexual allegations.
Yes, and I told them that you just fed me. That was all. I'm so sorry that that happened.
That's okay. I will speak to the marshal.
We were just coming to check on y'all after that long trial.
Oh,
Oh
goodness.
my God. Long is an understatement, Hattie.
What was
I
it,
think
3
I started
hours,
going
30
gray.
minutes?
I think I had whiplash from the stories that were told.
Honey, it was 3 trials in one. I swear to God.
think-
Well,
I
honestly,
think going forward, we all need to start being a little bit more truthful with one another. Because what the fuck was that?
A hot mess, truly.
I was so mad at Constance, then I wasn't. Then I was mad at her again. Then I was mad at Morag. Then I wasn't. Then I was mad at Morag. I was like, what the hell?
Don't kick me.
Well, y'all
Don't
need
kick me.
food or
He's
something?
thinking
Y'all
about
hungry? That sounds like a mighty long time.
Oh my God!
That horse is backing up to kick us.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
the
Lord.
I actually would like to ask you a favor.
Oops, sorry.
What do you need, Isabella?
Down for the night, and well, I do need a bed to rest in. Do you guys have an extra bed that we could lay in for at least for the night?
Let me think. There's the fourth bedroom. Yeah, no, yes, definitely.
Yes,
of course
I
you can
believe
stay
we
with
do.
us.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, you
This
can.
is so nice. Thank you so much.
Just beware. You know, we do have the peeping Tom problem.
Yes, a
So.
little flower problem, but other than that, it's fine, darling. It'll
Oh,
all
we
be
will be
good.
under the same house.
Howdy,
Yes,
ladies.
yes.
Howdy.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Is your head okay? I see you ran into that pole earlier.
Oh,
But yes, make yourselves
you with
comfortable if
somebody
you need
else.
to.
Yes,
we
we
get
would love
something
to
else.
have y'all.
Yeller.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Let me show y'all where y'all can rest.
Phyllis is
No,
really giving
oh,
evil
it's
stepmother.
It would be funny.
We need a little bit of fresh air. This
Doing
is
all
a
right.
lot.
Stretch your legs, darling.
Just
You
saw
really
Cat
just
on the
give
roof.
evil stepmother.
Hello.
She does, it's true.
Well, who's been there?
Try.
Okay,
Yeah, I was there, but it was.
You want to be
Know your
punished?
audience.
I want to be punished, baby.
Be mindful.
Be mindful.
Way too long. And it felt like the wrong
Oh my
people
God,
were
oh my
on
God, oh
trial
my God.
for some reason.
Cam, look at that. Oh, I can clap with no hands.
Oh, God.
Look at them
Yes,
titties.
we would
I'll
love
be
to
sure-
have y'all. Yeah.
I'll be sure to trust my best if I do make my appearance.
You like
Yes,
Can I
that?
there-
smoke?
There
I
is a
guess-
formal dress code, so I hope you do, darling.
Alrighty, you'll take care, ladies. Hey, y'all all look fantastic.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you.
Bye now.
How did they make those beautiful dress? I love that green.
Oh, you're speaking to the right person, Cassie?
Cassie, come introduce yourself, darling.
Oh,
Hello there, Cassie
Hi,
Van
honey.
Foster.
hello, Miss Cassie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Yes, it is I who designed these dresses.
She's a seamstress and a designer. She's staying with
Yes.
us until she gets things set up at her home. She's gonna be staying at the little pink house right over there, actually.
Oh, hello,
Aw.
sweetie.
Well, you have a very good fashion sense.
Oh,
I
thank
usually
you.
do not wear my work clothes outside, but well, it was a long day for me.
Oh yes,
I
you
know,
don't
it
need
is
to tell
quite
us.
right. The blue does look nice on you.
Oh, it's blue. Interesting.
Yes,
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
it
it
is
is, Isabella.
blue.
It's
Yeah.
blue.
I
You look
I
right,
suffer
though.
from a little bit of color blindness, and I genuinely thought I was wearing green.
Oh.
She's also just a dumbass.
Ow.
I
What
thought
is
this
all
was
your
green.
names?
I think the
Oh.
blue looks lovely, darling.
Yeah. Well, I'm Phyllis. I'm in the black.
I
love
you.
Also, designed by me.
Oh.
how wonderful. I love your dress. Thank you. You all look
Fitted
lovely.
perfectly for her. Can you believe that was just fabric a couple of hours ago?
Honey, it was a curtain.
Oh, even more impressive. Mr. Sammy,
Oh,
hold
no.
on. I have to excuse myself for a second.
Phyllis really does look so good.
Wait, Sammy's alive?
Sammy's
He
there?
is alive,
Oh.
yes.
Oh my God, that's
Right.
great
Oh,
news.
Lord, that's
Good news.
wonderful.
Thank Lord.
Apparently, he was never really kidnapped.
Ah.
What happened?
He ran away.
Oh.
I think he was being threatened.
Yeah, I mean, I think there
Who?
was some truth, like people were being nasty to him, but nobody took him forcefully.
Ow, I was worried, darling. I thought somebody got to me.
Well, I think people did get to him, but
Oh, just in a different way.
Yeah.
I see. Do we know who it was?
no, I don't think he said anything. Phyllis,
Oh.
I'm
Put them
sorry.
away.
That is so funny. I can clap with my chest.
Oh.
Will you be
Copy this.
returning to the mansion? Since it's
Oh.
open.
Incredible.
I'm not quite yet. No, there's a lot of mending to be done, I think.
Well, where are you all going to be staying until then?
But Phyllis and I have been
Oh,
looking at that house actually right across the way from you.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
That one is
neighbors.
lovely, darling.
I think it's
That
real
would be
nice.
nice. You can have a little housewarming party.
know, it's
Yeah,
got a
you gotta
beautiful
go for a
backyard.
walk.
Little
Well,
barbecue.
If you're ever in a pinch, I have a really sizable hut in the Highlands.
Oh, sharing a tiny little hut with you.
Oh God.
Yes. You can have the bed and I can have the straw on the ground. The floor is
All
dirt,
right,
but
honey.
it's okay.
I'm a sharer.
Ah, you're
Lord
so
help
kind,
us
Miss
all.
Willis.
Oh my lords, ladies, I'm gonna go catch up with Celestine and then probably head to bed. But I'm glad
Oh,
that you
send
got
her
to
my
meet each
love.
other. Yes, and I need him to
Yes.
say I want him to meet our manservant, Rudy.
Oh.
Yes,
Well,
that'll be
God bless
Oh, he's
you
the real
guys.
handsome one, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I tried to
Sure.
seduce that man.
I don't
Yeah,
see him that
I
way,
do
you know.
recall.
He's just blood blood to me. I could never view him that way. All right, girls, have a good night. I hope you have
All
a
right.
stress-free
Y'all be
evening. We'll see you
safe.
tomorrow at the
Yes,
ball.
yes.
God bless. See you tomorrow.
Be sure to make it to the ball,
Wait, there's a
darlings. 8
ball?
We
o'clock.
wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yes,
Love
right
this
next
meeting you
door
all.
to Constance's house, 8 o'clock sharp.
Oh, the governor's manor.
No, the one right next door.
Which 8 o'clock is
Oh,
that?
okay.
Eastern, the Eastern
Stars.
Stars, darling.
Oh, so y'all think I'm fat and ugly. Okay.
Ow.
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't say that. But yes, I hope to see y'all there. It is a formal event. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Yes, we would
We're
love to
always
have
formal.
y'all.
It
Oh
should be
yes,
good.
definitely.
So-
Yes. All right.
Wait,
well, y'all
one more
be
time.
safe
What was
then.
the time?
Oh,
8.
8 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, y'all really...
Oh, this. I wonder if we can put some props down and stuff for it. Is it this one you think they're talking about? Miguel, do you know which one of these houses is gonna be the ball tomorrow? This one or the one on the right?
Oh, I thought it was.
No, it's
That house.
apparently one of the houses next door, but I don't know which one. I would assume this one, because it has more space.
Yeah, I think it's the one with the biggest
Okay.
courtyard.
Here she was found not guilty. Were you still there?
Yeah, Sweetheart, can I confess something?
Yeah.
I promise it was not with will intent. I gave Morag the snake venom, but it wasn't for that purpose. I don't know why she...
Oh, don't let it eat yourself up.
I feel guilty.
I know, but you couldn't know that she was planning evil with it. She has been completely changing up on people. She's told everyone one story and then changed her mind. She hated Constance and then loved her and then hated her, and she hated us and then liked us and then hated us again. And nothing makes sense with her. She needs some help, I think. She seems very, very lost in her own mind right now. The craziest part to me out of all this is last night, we ended the night with Morag, telling her about how mad we were with Constance and all the horrible things Constance had done to us, right? That she had an ally in me and Phyllis, probably not Isabella, but us at least. And we woke up today to Morag coming to us, gloating in our face about how she and Constance are just right as rain and they are best friends again, and woe is us, and we are just horrible people, and look at us, we've been put out with nothing, that we've lost everything. And if Morag would have kept her fucking mouth shut, she would have had some friends still. But instead, she took the time to be selfish and completely just shit on us for no reason. And so she showed her hand way too early on what she was doing. I was just saying that we went to bed last night mad at Constance and fine with, well, not fine, you weren't, but, you know, on Morag's side more than Constance's last night. And then Morag decided to completely turn it upside down by coming to gloat to everyone. And I mean, I was just saying, she showed her hand way too early because it just showed that this was never about anything besides herself.
And then after that, Constance pinned the murder on us, and so yeah, I didn't know I was fuck both of them at that point.
Yeah.
But now I don't know where I stand. I feel very bad for Constance. I'm glad that she's not getting hung. I would have loved to have a conversation with her, but I don't know where she is.
I just can't believe Morag. The things that came out of her mouth. And it just showed how selfish she was. Because she had us. She had me. I'm sorry. I'll say it. I felt so bad for her last night. I saw how evil Constance was. And I thought the truth. Then it turns out it was all just a big ploy from Morag the whole time.
I'm sure she tried to win over you guys too at some point.
Well, I just feel, I was telling Smoothie, I feel really bad because I gave Morag the snake venom, but it was not for that purpose.
Oh, Lord.
What did she say it was for? I told Miguel it's not his fault. He could not have known.
Definitely not your fault, honey.
Well, I mean, I knew Senorita Morag was going to try to get the house. That's why she was talking with Senorita Constance, and I warned Senorita Constance about it.
God. I
She was
knew
going
it.
to do everything she could.
I ran in there and I told Constance right before the court case started, I said the entire plan, laid it out. It just all clicked too much, you know? It's too convenient. Wrapped up in a little bow sitting in front of us. Wrapped up in a little habit, let's call it that.
That is why she also pulled Sammy to the side to speak to him. Because she probably heard that Senorita Constance gave, if anything was to happen, that Sammy was to have the manor.
And I don't get it, because Morag could have had that. She could have had family within the manor. She could have been living in there with all of us. But she had to be selfish and want it for herself. And uproot everyone's lives in the process. Like, I just don't get. I just don't understand.
There you are.
I'm just worried, in all honesty. I think, well, Sammy's gonna get killed. Because apparently it was Hollywood that did. Well,
Actually,
Hollywood
it
was the
me.
man that kidnapped him.
I killed William.
I think
I just lied. I'm sorry, Miguel. I lied. I'm joking.
I think Sammy will be fine. I do. I think it came out more that Morag was the rhyme and reason behind all of this. Not Sammy.
Do you think we are safe, ladies?
You know.
Anyone that said Hollywood's name is fucked.
I'm glad I was not called upon that.
I'm more worried that they're going to target us to get to Constance. Which
And
I
I
don't
know
even
they-
know how our relationship with
I don't
Constance
think
is.
they would target us.
don't
Yeah,
think so.
again, I have not spoken to her. And the reason I don't think they target us is because the last thing they know about our relationship is that she
We hated
blamed
her.
us. Yeah.
I even went up to them afterwards and I said, I'm sorry I threw Bill under the bus because I did. They were like, oh, we don't give a fuck about Bill. So
Bill is
Bill
so
fucked him. Bill
stupid.
got himself killed.
Bill is so stupid. Why the fuck would you turn against them boys?
And the thing is he didn't even think he was. He was just dumb enough to keep talking.
Poor thing.
Like, they had nothing on Bill about killing Hollywood
scared for
until
him,
Bill started
honestly.
talking.
I'm scared for him.
He's gonna, yeah. If the law doesn't get him, his own people are gonna take him out, I think.
Oh God.
Hattie doesn't trust
I do
Isabella
not
worth
feel
a
good.
shit.
And that
Hattie will
posy
not
girl,
be
I
telling.
want to whoop her.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do.
If I had a
God.
gun, I guarantee I would have been sitting in
I just
Siska because
don't
I would have
wanna-
shot her
I
shit
just
up.
don't want her to.
Okay.
Well, yes.
Every time she opened her mouth, I was getting more pissed off.
I just I don't want to give her more reasons to be mad because like the reasons she's mad at us are so stupid.
Girl,
'Cause
she wants our fucking attention. I'm just gonna say it.
Exactly. We did not take your blueprint. We did
I think
not
just
rob
act
from
like
your
she doesn't
estate.
exist and she
We
just
did
looks
not
fucking
kidnap you.
crazier by the day.
Also, we did not take your eye, honey. That was some random man.
She's trying to say she was kidnapped, so like half the damn town didn't see her up walking around. And like we haven't spent the past 2 days in the house or at the law office. Like,
I
come
did not
on.
care enough to give her a reaction.
She
'cause
came
that
back
girl
to
is
town and she came
insane.
riding in immediately to the manor, screaming, "Oh, well, your house kidnapped me." And I literally was like, honey, shut the fuck up.
The first thing we said was like, "Oh, this is the one who faked her death, right?"
She was like, "What?
Okay.
No, I was taken." I was like, okay, by your own
Okay.
imagination.
Listen, ladies.
Yeah, neighbors,
I
if you
think
hear
we
me
still have a
talking,
lot to
I'm
do,
talking
but
to
I'm
my
also
Twitch
going
stream.
to
I'm
be,
not talking about you.
you know, scared a little bit because we
I love
might
you
be a
guys.
target,
You're my
and I
friends.
do not want any of us to get hurt. And I think from now on, I probably won't be using a gun. I don't need to.
When I was on the witness stand, honey, I said nothing that incriminated
Oh, same.
nobody. I
Well, you
just
know what's
killed
real
myself.
convenient is I miss
I?
90% of this shit. So I didn't even have to lie. I didn't see any of it.
Did
Petunia
I
who?
say anything incriminating?
Yes, you did. A million fucking different times, Isabella.
Shit. Is that the Marshal?
Yes.
I just kept saying.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
My fault.
Go somewhere high class.
Well, I don't
see. It's high
Marshal
class and
Raker.
safety. Hi.
Yes.
Your other Marshall friend has taken a bunch of my belongings, and I have
Which
not
one?
seen him.
And why?
The one from last night when you arrested me. Like my gun and my knife.
What did he take?
My gun and my knife and my throwing knives.
Well, I don't got throwing knives to give you.
Well, I want my stuff back.
I can see if I can get them. By when do you need that, ma'am?
Well, as soon as possible.
Well, I don't know if I can get them right now.
Well, I know. I have this feeling that I might only see him once every 20 fucking business days, and I want my shit.
Well,
Miguel.
go ahead and take my telegram, VET 19407, and send me a telegram, and I'll see
Oh,
if
I
I
will
can put
not
something up for
remember
you.
that one.
Just write it down.
Oh, you're
One
there.
second, I got to deal with
No, give me the
old
numbers
man.
again.
Give me 2 seconds.
No, give me the numbers again.
VET 19407.
19407. 19407. 19407. I will forget this.
Religion, and then give him an offering because I have
What?
no clue, literally no clue how I got away with it. I need to find a god, believe in it, and give them an offering.
Honey, you are not going to get away with it. They're going to come for you.
I'm safe.
No, you're safe in this very second.
Oh no, I'm safe. There is no way I'm going to get caught.
Oh my
I mean, that was a trial for Constance. I'm sure they'll be looking into all of us after this.
Yes, then I'm squeaky clean.
No, you're
Right.
fucking. Are you delusional?
I think she's
No.
manifesting.
I really.
Yes.
I think that you've
Let her
lost your damn
manifest.
mind.
Let her manifest that she's squeaky clean.
But yes, I am.
Understand.
Oh, I don't know. I accidentally pointed. I did not mean to.
You
She
pointed
hiding in
and
the
someone
bush.
appeared.
I don't
She
know. If she
hiding
was.
in the bush.
I don't know if she was.
Do you want to go stand looking at the mansion to piss her off? No,
Is
no.
that her?
No, that's not her.
No, you'd know if there was an iPad. She's Cyclops.
Girl, if that
Rattle
if
me
that
about my
law woman
big
told me to shut up one more time
employer.
during that trial and not anyone else, I was losing it.
No, because how's she gonna try to cover my hair like she don't have a rat's nest tail? Like, shut up.
Okay, not too much
She
on the
said,
braid.
she said that wig on your head. Let me just bend my neck to look at her. What the fuck are you talking about, man? That was
Isabella is
crazy. I know we
actually
almost got up and
delusional.
just ate her ass out, but I know when I got thrown out.
Oh, it feels good. It just feels good, you know, to not get caught.
We are not out of the fire yet. honey.
I'm going to live as if I am. Nothing happened there. It won't happen in the future.
Girl, you've had too many escapes. It's gonna get you, sweetie.
I know it will, and I really thought that today was going to be the day. I genuinely thought, with my name being
You
thrown out that
thought
much,
that on Constance's trial you would be arrested?
no. Well, Miss Mora got arrested when he said I was a what?
Yeah,
What
but
type
that
witness?
was like directly dealing with Constance.
I know, but I'm
I-
kind of
and
shocked
he
that
did that
she
to-
did that.
to
Hello,
make a
Skin.
scene. Actually, I kind of want to go down and
can't
spy and see what
believe-
I can hear in there.
Yeah, like what? Why was Moraga arrested?
I mean, she should have been, but not probably during trial.
I don't think I'm going to go near there.
I am. Well, yes, we're gonna be busy or nosy. I really hope we can get an interior for this house. It would be cunt. Cause can you imagine? Can you imagine just Phyllis and Hattie spying on everyone that gets arrested? You're off to work. Have a good night, Tango, or day, whatever it is. Who the hell are you? Am I even at the law? Yes, I am. Oh, I can see in now. Howdy. Huh?
Have you seen the marshal?
I have. He was headed down towards the gardener's mansion. The governor's
alright.
mansion, sorry.
Yeah, me and Tem are looking for him.
Yeah, he was going that way. I don't know. Oh, look, it's Morag. She's gonna sing like a canary about the woeful story of her. I feel bad. I feel bad for Indoor. It's good. It's really good roleplay. But it's hard. Is that a window over there? Can you go in here? Oh, it's a side door to the restaurant. The way Morag was fully sat outside of the law office yesterday, gloating. Now she's the one in there.
Not to mention, he just fed me. But he is confused.
She
I
worded
think-
it as you filled her up,
But
and then
yes.
she whacked wood with you.
Our feeding someone lunch does not constitute a romantic relationship. I would
Exactly.
assume a man
Also,
of his
the way that
intelligence and
none of
position
us
would
have each
gather
other's
evidence
telegram. That
carefully
is the first
and
telegram
all of the evidence
number I've
and
gotten
look at it
was the
carefully
marshal.
before making any judgments.
Mhm. And
You better
we
eat his
did
ass
walk
up.
together. We went to the lumber yard, did we not?
Oh yes, there was a lot
See?
of dripping sap.
There's a lot of dripping sap here in St. Denis too.
I think he got confused because today I told him that I was getting a pregnancy test because, well, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't pregnant.
Sounds like Grace
I went to
Potter.
the
It was.
doctor
I
and it
love
was
Grace
false.
Potter.
I think he was just confused of it all. Maybe we worded it wrong, but I don't see how that could be.
All you said was that I fed you.
Yes, that you filled me up, we walked wood together, and there was a lot of dripping stuff.
And that you fed me tea and crumpets.
Exactly.
I
And
don't
then
think
we
Grace
walked
Potter's
wood
been
so
recording
deep that
lately,
we
has
got
she?
to the core.
It's been a while.
And then you started talking about how you were preparing your horse, seasoning it for its untimely
Shit,
death.
I forgot to send in my
Yes, Mr.
passport
Estate.
thing again. I have to go get a picture taken
Can
this
you give
weekend
her
for
some
my
kind of like
passport.
therapization of the brain to find out why she loves eating horse that much?
Ah,
It is
it's a side effect.
delicious.
Those who are brilliant often have strange quirks, such as Miss Isabella.
So beautiful
Tam,
words.
don't blow smoke up her ass. She doesn't need any more. She already thinks she's a god.
Literally.
Oh,
She said, I'm not getting in trouble for anything I said on the stand tonight, am I? I said, yes, you dumb fuck. You perjured yourself like 10 ways to Sunday up there, first of all. Second of all, Petunia got up there and said, point blank, Isabella shot me in the head.
Yes, because that makes sense.
Well, I mean, shit. Morag got arrested for less.
You don't think that's gonna come and bite you in the ass again, honey?
Oh, not at the level that Miss Morag wants. If anything,
Oh
I'll
my
get
God.
maybe like oh, you don't do that again. You know, I said and talking.
You are so delusional. I aspire to
not
be in
delusional.
your level of delusion.
Miss, listen, this is over 10 years ago, so I can't get in trouble for this.
The only thing they can get me in trouble for is selling my coochie around town and all the towns and every town. I think I listed every town.
I am safe. That is all I know.
Okay, keep telling yourself that.
And ladies,
This
don't
is
bring your bad
manifesting
vibes over
shit.
here.
Yep, there it is.
I have always manifested good things.
I honestly, I am manifesting you get caught. I'm not gonna do
yeah, I'm
nothing,
praying on your
but
downfall.
I am praying for your downfall because you need to be punished.
You need to be humble.
No. That is
Yes,
nothing to
you
humble.
do.
The whole because it's happened again. You remember when Arla got fucking his chin blew off?
Oh yeah,
it was all because of her. All because of her, and no one ever pointed a finger at her, and it's happening again. It's literally happening again.
I'm mad at you, actually.
No, hold on.
No, I am mad at you. Yeah, no, fuck you, Isabella.
Good night, Isabella.
Good night, my ass. Don't come near me or my mother.
Okay.
Sniff your own fingernails or some shit. I don't fucking know. Don't talk to me. Dead to me. No good lying ass hussy. I forgot that I hate her.
I forgot that
It's been way too fucking long. I remembered why I hate her.
Why do you hate her, honey?
Because she's the reason I got... Well, I did some fucked up things, but Isabella's also the reason I got ostracized from my family for so fucking long. 10 years ago.
Oh my God.
And now she's
She
doing
is
it
awful.
again. She's horrible.
She's not gonna get punished by the law. She'll get punished by us.
I'm about to go tattle on her to the law.
Don't do that.
No, I'm about to do it.
Don't do that.
Ain't nobody safe in these streets anymore. Hell no. Hell fucking no.
We all have to pay our penance.
Yeah, my penance is sucking up to the nice Marshall and just getting Isabella popped.
That nice Marshall is very nice. Mr. Red could have me any which way he wanted.
You know, Miguel came up to me when I was in Constance's wedding dress and said, "Oh my, Miss Hattie, you look so beautiful." And I was like, hold up. No, I don't. That was the most god-awful wedding dress I've ever seen.
If I was white, I think it would have been nice.
But yeah. I just don't like poof.
You don't like poo?
Poof.
Oh.
The shoulders were bulky for me.
Mm-hmm. Me having poofy shoulders? Okay.
Well, that's different.
Should we go sneak past the sheriff's office see if we can hear anything
I tried.
more?
I couldn't hear anything. And you know she saw me and she's seething. But I'm sorry, but
I'm
she
not gonna-
stood outside the entire
No,
fucking
I need
time.
you to like pop my head around the corner just to piss her off.
Okay,
Come
let's
on.
go do it. Because she sat there and stared at us the whole time, so we're going to sit there and stare at her. This window over here is where she'll be able to see you. Right here. Oh, she's gone.
Running around and needing suggestions.
Oh no, I see her. I see her. I see her. Over here. Look straight into that corner over there. Oh, she moved. Yeah.
Are you all doing alright over there?
Who's talking to us? Nice
man
British
on the
man. What are you doing here?
I'm going to assume that you're okay.
Get this see if Morag was being arrested or not.
She is. Look at that. You took my hat.
Miguel. A word.
See? Absolutely.
It's about the poison you gave me.
Oh, truly no one's safe. Poor Miguel.
Yes, well, looks like they couldn't charge me with anything.
Petty girls, absolutely. If Morag stood outside when we all got arrested yesterday, we're gonna stand outside when she gets arrested today. That is how friendship works. Also, I hope you guys know, I want everyone to be clear. I feel like I don't have to say this because these are like my best friends in the world. But these are my best friends in the world. And if any of you get weird about people or get like overly toxic about characters, you can hate a character. But if you take it to a different level, we will be tussling. Because I don't play when it comes to my girls. I don't, no. But I haven't seen any of that. Everyone's been very respectful. That's, I think, my one and only warning I might have to do ever. But I feel really bad for Miguel. Morag is really trying to fuck over anyone and everyone she possibly can, though. Like, going after Miguel? Come on, it's Miguel. It's Miguel. Yeah. I was even saying earlier on stream, like, how refreshing it is to be able to roleplay, like, intense conflict without having anxiety. Because I think I've talked about this before, but, like, the last big conflict I got in, I got, like, death threats and doxed really bad, like, to the point where I didn't stream for a while. Like, horrible, horrible, horrible things. The kids in my family were threatened. And so I've, like, not done RP conflict for a long time because of how bad that got. My regulars in here know how bad it was, and I've been terrified to do any conflict ever since. But to not have to worry about that because these are my best friends, wow. Yeah, the Rose of Tony arc was like my favorite roleplay I think ever besides this. Yeah, some freak literally called in a pew pew threat on one of the kids in my family's schools. Like, to a point where I was not doing it anymore. But anyways, we've moved on from that. And I stay away, which really sucks because there's a lot of like unfinished story that could have happened, but it's not. And it's not any role player's fault. I want to make that clear. It's not any of the role player's fault. It's some really toxic subsection of stands that, you know, hated that I was even speaking. I feel bad for Miguel, but I feel like he can talk his way out of it.
Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy. Oh my goodness, I love this horse. Where'd you get this?
Oh, sorry, what's that?
I said I love your horse. Where'd you get it?
Oh, Coulter.
Really?
Coulter Ranch,
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
Oh, I love it.
You in the market for a new horse?
I am.
You want to buy her? She's for sale.
How much? How old is she?
How old is she?
Oh, she ain't more than, I'd say 5.
Not even.
Okay, how much are you selling her for?
She's a, when I purchased her, she was 200, but I'm selling her for $125.
Oh, I'll buy her.
Yeah, you want to buy her?
Yeah, my money's at the bank.
Okay.
Do you want to buy it now or?
You could if you want, yeah.
Oh, that would be great. Let's meet over there. That's such a cute horse. I'm buying that polka dot horse. Isn't it cute? I don't care how it rides. It's just real cute. Does it ride well? She's fast?
Oh, she's an absolutely amazing creature.
It's in Appaloosa.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go.
Okay.
Is that you, Sheriff James?
It is. Is that
She's so cute. I really don't even care how it does performance-wise. That is just a cute ass horse.
The hell was that sound out there? Jesus Christ. Sound like a dead animal.
Hello.
Hi. Clay, are you in here? I don't see you.
Wait, is that Clegg?
I hear him, but I don't
Yeah, it's
see him.
me.
Oh, hi. Rat King's around right now, if you ever need to talk to him at all.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, here he comes, yeah.
there he is. There he is. What's going on? Oh my God, this guy.
What's it called? What's it called?
Where did he go with my polka dot horse?
Oh, yes? Well, if you do hear of that rumor, you know it's not true.
Yeah, absolutely. Understand.
Of course, yes.
Oh, yes? I'm a boy, man of integrity.
Yeah, absolutely. Remember we were supposed to have an appointment? Well, I regress and I ate a bunch of bacon and it's your fault, okay? So you live with that.
The
You
bacon
forgot-
tonic.
You forgot about our appointment.
Oh my God.
You left
I
me.
sold that tonic to somebody.
Yeah, and now I've regressed. I've been eating bacon. So much of it. I ate bacon wrapped bacon wrap.
How's the weight loss plan going?
Not good, obviously, because I've been eating bacon
Give me my
24/7
fucking
again.
horse.
You're going to need something stronger.
Hey, being
Yeah,
plump means you got money.
Something stronger. That I haven't even had anything to start with to begin with. I have an appointment tomorrow though with one of the doctors to come in a strawberry.
Oh yes, Mr. Jean, I believe I'm going as well.
Oh, good. So, you gonna be there this time, doctor? Or are you gonna be
yes.
too busy, plowing the maple field?
Oh.
Oh, Uncle.
Mhm.
Decency, Uncle.
You too busy-
Decency.
You gonna be too busy milking a maple tree for the sap, doctor?
Oh.
That's a
Uncle.
good idea, actually. Perhaps I can add sap, maple
Doctor,
bacon
I
flavor
apologize
tonic.
for my uncle's behavior.
He's supposed to be a trusted.
It's got a pink halter. Just give me the
physician that's supposed to
horse.
Take care of my well-being, and he left me high and dry, just like my ex-wife.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Yeah, his ex-wife was a bitch. Cheated on him with his
Real
best
one.
friend.
Oh.
Real bitch.
Yeah. It's all right. That was for the better. It's for the
All right.
better.
Can I buy this
I thought-
horse?
You can. Yeah, you can.
Thank you. Do we need to go to the stable?
You do.
Yes, we do. Be nice
Oh,
though. Be
so
friendly.
sorry.
Be friendly. All right. Well, doctor.
I'm
I'll
never
see you tomorrow
friendly.
then.
Oh yes, I'll see you with the maple bacon tonic.
Yes, 9 p.m. I'll see you there.
9 p.m. Eastern Stars?
That's right. That's the one.
That's
Eastern
right.
Stars,
That's
9
the
p.m.
one.
All right. We'll see you soon.
All right. Take care of yourself.
My bacon.
And then in position 3 is the hammer.
We'll be at the stables, Gene.
All right.
So what's your name? I didn't catch your name.
I'm
if you said it.
Hattie.
Hattie, nice to meet you, Hattie. My name is Zebediah. Zebediah McCoy, Sheriff of Strawberry.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. And that's my dumbass nephew in front of us, Walker McCoy, the deputy.
Oh. Okay.
Excuse me, Uncle?
Nothing.
Oh,
shit.
What the? Whoa.
Don't you hit my horse.
Yeah, don't you hit her horse. Well,
Sorry,
not
I was
yet.
aiming for my uncle.
Hey, what if you hit the nice woman here? What would happen then?
Well, I hit back.
I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have hit her.
Okay.
I can't wait for my horse. It's so cute.
Oh, there you go.
Now, where's the stables master?
What are we gonna name her?
Yeah, but like where, you know? Oh, there.
right
Right there. Okay. All right, so that'll be 125 doll heads.
There you go.
Thank you so much. And now let me speak to the stable master.
I'm so excited.
I just need some information from you, ma'am.
Oh yeah.
What is your labor number for today?
256.
Uh-oh. Do you own a stable?
I do. I've
do
got
you
a
have
horse
do you-
here.
Oh, okay. You're gonna need another stable.
Oh, do I get it from him?
You can get one from him. Yeah, right at the stable master.
I don't have cash. Can I just get rid of this shit horse I have?
Yeah, if you want to
can-
release it to the wild.
Just make sure before you release it to the wild, though, make sure that you know your saddlebags.
Oh, I don't even have a saddle on him. I hate him.
Oh,
Goodbye,
okay.
colts.
Oh.
Okay. 256.
Okay. All right.
I am so excited. Thank you so
Enjoy.
much.
Can I just say one farewell to Dottie?
Of course.
You can change the name if you want, but her name is Dottie.
Oh, is that Colt I just released? Oh, be free, Colt. Oh, I gotta put her in the stable. Set as primary. Okay.
Not be outside.
Okay, let's go look. Oh, goodness.
Is she not around here?
Oh, there she is.
She is.
Behind you.
Right there, Uncle. Right there in front of you.
Well, okay,
She's
I
right
don't-
here.
Okay, well, Dottie, you've been a wonderful, reliable companion. But, it's time to part ways.
I'll take good care of her. I'll bring her up to
real good care.
Strawberry.
Oh, also, she will kill on command.
Yes.
Oh.
She will kill on command.
Yes.
You see
if
Dottie
anybody-
kick, and she kicks.
Yeah, if anybody goes near
Kick.
your horse, well, hold on a second.
Well, hold on now.
She won't do it to us. 'Cause she's
We
not
gotta
listening.
you know, get to know each other. Oh, she's so cute.
Where's she? Oh, there she is. Okay.
Well, thank you so much. It was nice
Yes,
meeting
Hattie,
you.
It was a pleasure to meet you too as well, Hattie. If you ever want to find yourselves coming up to Strawberry, feel free to come on by.
Okay, sounds
it's a
good.
lovely, lovely town.
All right, well, you have a good one.
Yeah, you take care of yourself now.
Yep, take care. Enjoy
I
the
love
horse.
my horse. I will. She's so cute.
Bye, Dottie.
I feel like those guys just hoodwinked me, but I don't care. She's perfect.
Oh, yes,
Where's Phyllis? Phyllis!
Yeah?
Look at my new horse!
She's with. How the fuck did you just go listen to Miguel and then you got a new horse out
Well,
of
some
it?
guy was walking by and I said, oh my god, that's the prettiest horse I've ever seen. Can I have it? Well, not really. He said he got it from Coulter and then he got it for $200, but he'll sell it to me for $125. So I bought her.
Oh, she's beautiful.
She's so cute. I got a polka dot horse.
Well, do you know what else is even more fun?
What?
Sammy just ran past me and guess what? The Bussy Boys have kidnapped the Marshal.
Who's the Bussy Boys?
Bill's boys, Bussy Boys.
Oh my god. Why?
I don't know. I think it's like Hollywood and everyone.
Oh, that's so fun.
I think he's in trouble.
Well. Oh, I just love my horse. She's got a pink
Lovely.
halter.
She is very pretty.
Where's Miguel? Did he get
I
let
don't
go?
know. I thought you were with him.
He was still over there last I checked. Let's go see. Oh, Skit!
Hi, Hattie.
Morag just sold out Miguel, saying that he's the one that's giving out poison, so he might be getting arrested.
Wait, she sold him out?
Yeah, she did.
That's fucked up.
That's why I said, oh, look at that.
She's with the law right now.
No, Miguel is. She got let go because she told them, I guess, that Miguel is making poison or something. She's just trying to get everyone and anyone arrested. So you're probably next.
I can't believe she's doing this to the boys. Like,
Yeah,
you
well,
boys
what the
have done
fuck did
nothing to
Miguel
us.
do
Like,
besides
what the fuck?
everything for her?
Exactly.
And what proof is there?
I have Morag's word, which is worth nothing. But he's still getting questioned.
Well, I'm gonna avail myself to questions as well. The guy was abstained, but
I know, and Miguel felt so bad because she asked for it. And he gave it, and he was like, I had no clue she was going to do that with it.
oh no, he's already admitted.
Hey guys, we gotta find the law real bad. Some people
Well,
kidnapped the marshal.
They're right up the road, but, Oh, hey, Sammy. The marshal's been kidnapped.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, it's real bad. It's real bad. Real bad. They got the marshal. Some people kidnapped the marshal.
Where?
Up Ferris Fields. Me and him were looking for the mistress, and they came up and they took us both. They let me go.
Which way
They
did
got
they
him.
go?
Up. They were headed north from Ferris Fields.
Headed north from Rose Fields. Okay.
Just a little bit north of here. They got him.
Sent a telegram out at all or no?
Me?
Yes.
No, I just ran right to town. To come get you guys.
Miguel, she sold you out too?
Is she in there?
She needs to be collecting her silver coins, that fucking
Where is
Judas.
she?
Morag sold Miguel out.
For what?
For the snake.
You did.
She's just being bitter.
You did give it to her.
Did I told you?
Yeah, not for that reason though. Give it to her for her to drink. He handed it to her and said, "Kill yourself." you pretty much did, Miguel.
No.
You did that?
No. No, not like that. That sounds off.
I thought I was gonna die.
Wait, so who kidnapped him?
I don't know. We were in going through roads. We were looking for the mistress because he's trying to find her.
Did they have her?
No, I don't know. We don't know who has her. We
By the way,
got
Sandy,
stopped by some
apparently-
people and they put us on the back. They tied us up. They was on their horses and they took us. And then we got somewhere and they took me one way and him the other way. And they said, "You're gonna get out of here."
We're not going to.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go north from
By the way, Sam, apparently drinking snake venom doesn't really kill you. I was just like receiving a lecture from them.
Let's go.
Yeah, that doesn't kill you.
It just gives you a stomach ache and maybe some diarrhea.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Headed east.
Yeah. Because the venom has to get in your blood.
I would check Valentine. If it's who I think it is, Bill Dutton was kept up there. They're probably trying to break him out. Did I just snitch? I did. I don't fucking care.
Stop. Sam, we need to move. We can't live at the manor anymore. We're all fucking dead.
No, let's
Where
go
she
home
go?
and
She's
relax.
right behind you.
Oh. Thanks, Sammy.
Hope you find him. Where's Morak? I gotta talk to her.
Anyways, look at my new polka dot horse. Ain't she cute?
What's your name or Dottie?
Yeah, her name's Dottie, but I'm gonna change it.
Oh. What about
Morak's probably out
Cruella?
spinning some new lie about people.
I gotta talk to her.
I'll have fun. Probably sell you out for 10 cents too.
Where do you think she is?
I don't know, being a conniving bitch somewhere?
Sammy,
I didn't really mean that. I actually love Morak deep down, but...
What?
That came out so fast, my god. I'm just on, like, turned all the way up today on aggression.
I fucked her up in
I did?
I mean,
how?
Did she really?
Morak 100% was
Wow.
plotting against
Yeah.
everyone and anyone.
Oh, yeah. Is that Morak?
Don't feel bad about it.
Oh, that's just an old woman.
An old who? Oh, woman. I can't even see if my horse is good or not.
Miguel, don't give in to the lie now.
Let's go. Everybody, let's go home. I'm making spaghetti for dinner.
Yeah, I don't, no. Phyllis and I are staying at this greenhouse up here. We're some neighbors.
I'm making spaghetti. Well, if you want my Sammy special spaghetti, you're coming onto the manor.
Oh.
Phyllis wants my spaghetti.
I do want your spaghetti, but I'm okay, Hattie.
We need
She wants my meat and
haven't
sauce.
really spoken to Constance, and the last time we actually had the conversation,
She's not there.
she
She's missing.
Night Hornet.
told us to get out, and then
No, she's not home. She's missing right now.
Yeah, well, I'm still kind of
I'm
mad at her.
okay,
I don't
Hammy.
really want to smell her pheromones, you know?
Well, it's
I
gonna
love you
smell like
dearly, though.
spaghetti.
I think I'm gonna be a butler in a different home.
Come to our house.
Yeah, come to our house, Miguel.
Well, I need to shake ass for a second, okay? It's been a good minute. Who's horse in there?
There's horses everywhere over here. Like, look at this.
How pretty.
I love my new horse.
She's beautiful.
All right. Well, Phyllis, I'm going to go to sleep, but you can keep my horse if you want.
Okay, honey. I'm gonna be in the park shaking ass.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, my sweet angel. Love you.
Can I look at the saddlebags? Yeah. Did he leave anything in here? No. Me and Dottie. All right, chat. I'm going to end here. I'm tired. I'm going to send you guys over to Ravage to see what is happening with his kidnapping. Thanks for watching for a fun night. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I have a family friend that's coming into town tomorrow. I might stream later, but I'm gonna go to lunch. It's like my second mom, so I'm gonna go to lunch with her and then hang out with her for a while. So we'll see. But if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Saturday. Don't forget about your passport. Thank you, Yana. I think I'm gonna take my passport picture on Saturday. That's the only thing I have to do. And pay like $135 or something stupid. It's ridiculous. Alright, well, I love you guys. As always, be kind to yourself, be kind to someone else. Do something good for the world tomorrow. Me and Dottie are going to sleep. Goodbye.